Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
And with that, this Friday evening, Champions Club Texas, November edition, Hearts of a Champion Women's Live Stream, part 1 of 2 this upcoming week. Eddie the Asian Sensation in the booth for tonight's live stream in the driver's seat, along with commentary guest, the Ice Queen herself, Miss Rochelle Park. Welcome to the booth, Miss Rochelle.
Thank you, thank you. I'm happy to be here. Excited to watch these ladies play.
Right, let's introduce these ladies going around. Let's start it off with you, Miss Rochelle.
Yeah, absolutely. Seat 1, we have the Rook. The Rook is a regular here in our live stream. She's a local, originally from Tallahassee, Florida, and a cash specialist. She actually likes to play some PLO, and I've played with her. She's a pretty tough player.
In the 2 seed, making her champions and live stream debut all in one, Fresca from Montgomery. And in the 3 seat, putting this all together along with the help of Rochelle, Miss Teresa from Oklahoma, the Heifercat, in the education industry herself. So all the way, all here from the great state of Oklahoma. In the 4 seat, Miss Mary D, herself, also out of state from Florida, came all the way here just to play this in the banking finance industry. Again, from Florida, near Jacksonville. Copy that. It's off. I just double checked it.
All right, in the 5 seat, we have SunnyAsh, Amy Hochstetter, local player here as well. She has become quite a tournament player here in Houston. She's a community association management, so she does community associations like your HOAs. In the 6th seat, we have Glo, or Gloria Davila. Glo is also a regular here at Champions. She is a cash specialist. Glo also is a tournament specialist. She actually has a ring that she won to talk to one of the ladies' event last year. She works in healthcare.
And in the 7th seat, all the way from Athens, Georgia, Miss Michelle Kaye. Social media marketing. Again, this is not her first time playing on stream. Again, half of the stream is specifically from out of town. So some people flying in, driving in from out of state, in state. So thank you to Miss Michelle for coming in tonight.
And in our 8th seat, we have Doc, otherwise known as Amy. And Amy is also a local player here. She lives in Pearland, and she is a very good tournament player. I've played with her several times. Just amazing player.
Yeah, no stranger to live streams, content creator. We have Miss PokerfaceAsh from the Dallas area coming all the way down. Professional poker player, content creator. You've seen her on social media, see her on YouTube. Yeah, not her first time playing on stream. So let's get cards in the air here again. Part 1 of 2 for the November edition of our Hearts of a Champion women's live stream tonight, playing 1-3. Initial cap to start 500 to 1K, then match the stack. We're not playing the game tonight, but we are playing double board bomb pots on dealer changes. So everybody in for 500 to start the stream off. Look for players to add on throughout.
Yeah, I think we're going to see some early action here. We've got some very active players here on the stream tonight.
This is my first day out of the house in 3 weeks.
No.
Yeah, I'm not contagious. I had pneumonia. I'm okay now.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I've been battling it for the last 3 weeks. It's been awful. So I apologize if I seem out of it. I am a little out of it.
I'm glad you're out and about.
Me too. It's nice to get out of the
All right,
house.
so Amy limped and then,
15.
Thank you.
sorry, SunnyAsh limped and then walked away. Okay, she's back.
Oh, good hand to wake up to. Hand one. Michelle K. Pocket Kings. Middle position.
Why would this have to be our first hand? Really?
Yeah, 3-bet pot already off the bat.
It's God's fault. Oh. Oh my God.
Yeah, Heifercat having to figure out what to do here. With a pair.
It's really quiet back here.
All right, she just calls.
Yeah, and looking to potentially set mine on the flop.
Played on the live stream. I actually think this is my 4th live stream.
And Glo has pocket 7. She's going to stick around, see a flop as well.
Are you able to
I'm
get the
gonna
Suns
check
game on this TV or
the
not?
position. See what they got.
They're playing Dallas.
I checked.
Oh, what a flop for
Wow.
Michelle K. Top set. Has this board locked down. Doesn't need to bet terribly big here. Oh, obstacle actually relatively large. Maybe potentially concerned about flush draws.
Yeah, pretty big bet there.
Aces on the first hand.
Half the pot. More than half.
Better than that.
7 deuce? Oh,
There we go.
Hey, yeah, shows the Kings top set. Hand number 1. Good way to get the stream started off.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had pocket
Now,
fives. I'll
throughout
try
the
that. I was
stream,
like, oh,
Rochelle,
if
you and I are
I
going to talk
flop
about
with that, like,
kind of the role you've been taking on locally as it relates to the women. I think you're doing a great job, so thank you for that. I think it's awesome that we're, trying to get more women in poker and more of a presence here in the Houston area. I think that's something that's been lacking over the past few years, so I know you've been working hard recently to promote the women's game, so appreciate that. But we'll talk about that throughout the stream. So, tell us a little bit about what, you have a Facebook group. Tell us about that Facebook group a little bit.
Yeah, so there are so many lady poker players that are really very talented here in Houston, and everybody has just always wanted to have the opportunity. Oh boy, she has kings again.
Yeah, back-to-back
Dang.
hands.
And she's
Way
getting
to
some
start out the
action.
stream.
I was like, seriously? First hand?
So everybody's been wanting to connect, and so we started talking to each other. I started poker groups called Poker Queens of Houston.
Yeah, ladies, if you're in the chat, I'm going to put that link to that Facebook group in the chat here shortly.
Yeah, just look us up, join us, and join one of our live streams.
Are you the one that's managing that specifically?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So Glo and I manage that.
Got
wait,
it.
max is 5?
No, it's okay.
During the ladies event here 2 times ago
Everyone's
over
in
the
for
summer in Champions,
I'll
and they
be
had
for
one of their
5. I'm
events.
sorry.
Glo was like, we need to have some lady streams.
Yeah.
And we just took it. She and I ran with
They'll all
it.
be out here
Oh, wow, look at this. Very gut shot Broadway for Fresca. Michelle
I am
set
Dayquil,
again,
Nyquil,
top
we got
pair for
Mucinex, what else? Tylenol,
Heifercat. This could be the making of a very big pot.
Definitely.
Yeah, and Fresca peels one street, hoping to spike that,
Yeah.
10 on the turn, maybe some additional equity. Unfortunately does not. All right, putting the link to the ladies' Facebook group. Again, Poker Queens of Houston.
They're going around
Hey,
this way.
here, just take my stack.
And I'll tell you what, when you approached me about doing these ladies streams, I was really excited about it. Again, I think it's great that you've been promoting the women's game. These live streams have been so fun from the production side of things, and I know y'all enjoy it. It's a good group of ladies that have been rotating out I think, gosh, this is like the 3rd or 4th one that we've done here.
Yeah, I think it's the 4th one.
4th one, yeah.
Because Teresa actually originated it.
Right.
Back in, late spring maybe?
Yeah, and that was actually on accident. What was really funny because she was in town, went to go play another local call room, came over, checked it out, didn't realize we had a hotel, stayed the night, actually got to meet her, talk to her, and I was like, yeah, let's do a live stream. I was like, oh my gosh, what is going on here? Michelle K.
Holy cow!
Waking up with the third premium
She
in a
picked
row.
the right seat.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh, the rook has queens here.
Probably coming in for a 3-bet like
Interesting.
$45, $50.
Like, what
Yeah, I
do
would
you
think
have,
so.
like,
Size 40.
40, yeah.
Yeah, like.
And she is in possession of the original opener.
Oh, Heifercat has
I'll take a mint
tens.
if you have it. If
This
not,
lady's picking up some premium hands to start the stream.
Lots of hearts going around. Ready to get out of the way there.
I am.
Okay, perfect.
And like Flynn.
You can't have kings 3 times.
Yeah, and Michelle's opting to try to realize equity post-flop, even though she is going to be out of position to the rook and Heifercat.
Right.
Oh,
Great
what a flop. Wow.
Top pair nut flush draw. Wouldn't be surprised if the rook
can we
c-bets
order food with you too, or?
opts to check.
Can I get the steak and potatoes?
Can't blame Heifercat for betting there.
And Heifercat taking over the betting lead.
Yeah, she's got to see where she's at.
And Heifercat just going to call her, opting not to like check raise.
Sure, I'll take that. That's fine.
Try to get heads up.
Wow, the rook gets out of the way.
Thank you.
Good
Very
fold.
disciplined fold,
Very
especially given
disciplined.
action. Gosh, Michelle's.
Michelle is just getting luckier and luckier.
Yeah, I think she should just go ahead and rack up now and
Yeah.
just call it quits for the night. Oh, bet small here to try to induce a call. Potentially a raise. Wow, she tries to block bet.
Nuts. Oh my.
Chose the nuts. That gives her some bluff equity
Yeah.
later, right?
Right.
Not the bites. What are we doing? I'll take
That's
the
so
bites,
tough because
yeah.
when you have that board
Medium
so
or
locked up, it's
medium.
it's like
Yeah.
you want to try to bet
Adding
a
on.
little
Adding
small.
on, Eddie.
She's like, this is great.
Teresa, Heifercat's calling you out there, Eddie.
I'm not doing anything. I'm on the commentary side of things. I'm not on the production side of things. So, all right, although ladies in the chat, nearly 50 viewers. Let's give these ladies some love. Give us a like.
I'm just saying.
And if you're a lady and you want to play the live stream, in the description, play the stream. Also join that Facebook. They don't necessarily have to be from Houston to join that group, though.
No,
right?
they don't
Okay,
have to be
okay.
from Houston, but they do need to be female.
Yeah, and don't they ask you ask questions or something like that? It's one of those.
Definitely.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we have a list of questions, do they play in Houston, which is fine if they don't. But we do also allow rooms to post. So
Got it.
I know that Champions posts in there because we want to know what's going on.
Yeah.
We want the ladies to show up everywhere. So it's been really good because there was one Friday night I posted, I'm like, where's everybody going? And,
Yeah.
And several people commented, and I think I ended up at a table with 5 women. It
Oh yeah, I think I remember. Maybe you messaged me about that. I couldn't remember
was a
whether or
lot of
not.
fun, yeah.
Wow, she's gonna come back for the. She goes back for the limp raise. Very strong move. Usually indicative of like ace, king, kings, aces itself. Nice little move by the rook here.
Button right.
Yeah.
I just feel like
That
I
is my
need to go
least
for a
favorite hand right
walk,
there.
and I'll be
King
back
eight.
in half an hour.
I know her. I know her least favorite hand is Jacks.
too.
Is Jacks.
Yep.
Your range, take a deep
Every once in a
breath.
while, I'll get a message. Guess what I lost with? I guess what I busted out with Jacks.
Oh no, I do
Jacks are so tricky. Jacks and
Yeah.
queens both. Really, 10s, jacks, queens. To me, all those. You're
gamble more.
like, I want to see a
Yes.
flop, but
It's the only way.
you don't know if you're ahead.
Alrighty then.
I actually think queens are slightly more tricky than Jacks.
Yeah, possibly.
I haven't played it for a bit yet.
Well, they're having a good time so
Yeah.
far.
I just feel wounded.
So Mary D drove in from Florida.
Yeah, she stopped at Lake Charles last night.
Oh,
Yeah, I think she said she's La Berge, I believe, and then she's headed to.
And it was that live stream you posted.
She's going somewhere to play tomorrow.
okay.
I ended up.
Austin? I can't remember. So,
Yeah.
all right, blind versus blind spot here in hand 5.
Yeah.
All right.
We had a damn boat.
Be careful. You're
what
in the
it is.
hand with the physician. so-
Yeah. What kind of doctor is she? Do you know?
I don't recall. I apologize. I don't remember. She did tell me at one point.
Cornbread and biscuits.
I want to say GP, but that's
Okay.
just kind of a general guess.
My Texas still follows me to Florida.
It was funny. I was playing with her one time on the
I
floor,
love flowers.
and she was talking about playing the live stream. I was really coy about it, like not like telling her I was the person runs the live stream. She's like, "Yeah, I'm so excited." Blah 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 blah. So I was like, "Hey, I'm Ed. I run the live stream." She's like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so excited." I think she played the first women's live stream, if I remember correctly. First or second live stream.
It would have been the first one.
Okay.
Yeah, not the second one.
No, my kids though, they're home.
Again, you're up 2-5 next week, next Thursday, correct?
Correct. 2-5. We have a really fun lineup. Should be seeing a lot of fireworks.
probably-
Yeah,
play
and
that.
some new players as well that
Yes.
are playing the women's live stream. So
Yes. Yeah, and I do have to say that Champions has just been a true champion to us ladies
Yeah,
in poker, and everybody knows, Eddie, that you have just been the catalyst of making this happen. We appreciate you so
well, I
much.
appreciate it. Well, like I said, definitely want to do what's right for y'all, what's right for the game. Definitely want to see more of women representation in the game of poker. I mean, I remember reading an article, like, don't quote me on this, but like the ratio is like 9 for every 10. It's like 9.2 guys to like, it's
Yeah.
Oh,
look at this hand.
Oh my gosh, premium versus premium.
Stepped off in it a couple of times.
Wow.
Mary D in trouble. I think the rook's going to be able to get away from this. 150 probably, 175.
Gamble. Okay. Wait, you're not tilted yet.
And the
Okay.
only 6 hands in half of the hands. Pocket kings.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's
gosh.
insane.
25.
Yeah, and based off these stack depths and whatnot, it's just not a ton of 3-bet, 4-bet bluffs giving SPR. Oh, she's going to the long ones. Okay, so thanks. I remember she said she was going to Austin. For some reason, I thought she was going to play, but yeah.
She's doing what?
She's going to the Longhorns game tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I played with her today when she first got to the club, and
Okay.
she was a hoot. She's so much fun. I hope this is not the only time we get to see her. So
Yeah, I hope not. Well, she said she was from here originally.
I think she said San Antonio.
That makes more sense because her accent doesn't really sound like Houston, I have to say.
I didn't realize
She has a
Houston
cute southern accent.
Houston people have accents.
Yeah, we definitely do.
Yeah, what's tough here is just even though you don't like jacks, your hand's still slightly too strong to fold.
Right.
Yeah, and stack depths are really condensed. Oh wow.
Oh, well.
Is this the third set of kings
Yes.
for the night? Oh wow. Tries to shove and gets
What
caught.
is with these flops?
She does have that backdoor
Yeah.
flush draw.
Yeah, not too much. She's drawing super thin on this flop.
Insta-mucket.
What do you mean there's no business? Like show business?
Y'all can do.
Are you running it twice? That's here you can.
Yes,
She
I'm
doesn't.
okay with whatever you want. I never choose.
Well, I'm gonna always go twice.
Yeah, Mary D has that Texas Longhorn shirt
Yeah.
on.
I appreciate it. I'll return.
I actually put you on queens when you took that.
Well, I didn't.
Yeah.
Effectively, yeah,
That's it.
has the first board locked up.
Too, that's crazy.
Yeah, Mary D can have to go running spades, jacks on this. I guess running jacks on the river.
Yeah.
On the second board.
I'm reloading.
All right, so Mary says reload.
Yeah.
I had to
Near
get my
day.
The early reload here.
Nice.
Hand 6 already. Lots of fireworks going on.
Can I go this way?
Yeah, a lot of big hands too.
that way.
Take two
Like you said,
off.
we've seen kings 3 times already.
Gosh.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
Kings,
It-
queens, jacks.
Yeah, but the thing is with kings, like sets on all flops.
Yeah, crazy.
Mint.
Yeah, and this could be an interesting stream with all
And I ordered
this
food, right?
action and these big hands. Could definitely be going out the rail. All right, let's take a look at these cumulative winnings to start off. Glo, the big winner there with kings. Michelle K started off hot, back to back hands, I believe. She won the first 3 hands with
Yeah.
set of kings first 2, and then turning the nut flush on the third hand. So she's up. Everybody else down a little bit, but again, still too early on to really getting a feel for how this table is playing. I think,
Overtly aggressive.
Right.
Yeah.
especially with some of these players, first time Fresca,
For real.
SunnyAsh, and then some of these other players for the first time playing with each other tonight, gonna probably feel each other out maybe for the first hour or so, and then see how things kind of play out.
Anyway, and what I was thinking was not calling. shove and do it because it's going to happen on the flop.
It's gonna
unless
happen.
an ace hits.
All right, so we see a raise here with ace 9 by Fresca.
Well, actually, no, I didn't because the king hit and I did it anyway, so whatever.
Mary D with a little 6-3 suited. Oh, I would have raised with that.
Get a little bit of action in there.
We're done.
Well, they're working this way, you know that.
Hey,
All right, Doc. Oh, my favorite hand. 5-3 suited. Yeah, baby. Get in there, Doc.
oh, a call, right? Okay. I was like, wait a minute.
Like, wait, yeah.
I'm done.
All right, the rook
Like,
in
buckle
there
up.
with king 5
Thank
off.
you.
That's a great first hand for back home.
Look at that.
Don't do that.
Look at this.
No, I didn't.
Ace, king, king on the
Oh,
flop.
wow.
Apologize for that.
And the rook flopping trips. Fresca with top pair. You know, barrel equity. You know,
Yep, easy fold for Doc.
Do you feel better now? You feel better now?
yeah, the rook with her kicker, you can't feel too great about it. Although it's obviously with her having king, it's less likely that
need
Fresca
your
has a
seat.
king.
Right.
Yeah, I made feel like I was.
It's gonna bet small here. Could be a good spot to for the rook to kind of check raise, but
And you set up with TVs all over.
Oh, yeah? Cool.
Yeah, kind of see where she's at, maybe.
yeah,
Oh, fun.
Choose just to call.
yeah.
Oh,
Nothing wrong with that play.
And I foresee this river probably going check.
it's all good. I'll watch it.
Yeah, Fresca with enough showdown value.
It'll be a fun game. Oh.
Doesn't need to try to
Basketball.
barrel it.
Basketball.
Doesn't need a triple barrel there.
I'm a diehard Suns fan.
Rook off to a nice little start in for.
Yeah, little
Yeah.
faux bluff bet by the rook would have been cool there.
My mom's like,
I think
"They're
she
our
would have
team
had a
now." I'm
crying
like,
call.
No, they are not. They are not ever our team.
I'm still hardcore.
Oh, yeah, no. Born and raised in Phoenix. I gotta cheer for the Suns.
Oh, Alcoholics Poker sending us $10 for drinks. I'm gonna go get us a drink here in a little bit. Oh, more drinks.
More drinks.
More drinks from
Drinks
the
are
booth.
good.
Right.
Who else
Poker
drove
Views,
from
Team
Harlem?
Folk, Pokerface Ash, Poker Views. First time I've seen you in the chat. Thanks for
No, that's
tuning
my
in.
normal
If you haven't, give us a thumbs up.
All right.
Y'all
Thanks,
live
you
in
guys. Appreciate you guys watching and
Coast. Oh, come on.
paying attention to what these ladies are doing. It's really exciting just to have people in there. Really appreciate that.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't drive, but flew. And then Michelle
Oh, wow.
was in Atlanta and she flew in.
I was just in Tulsa.
So SunnyAsh, her husband, came over and was looking to see how she was doing, and he's like, "Yeah, I got her to play poker," and I'm thinking, she's a pretty good poker player. He might be careful.
Which one? Oh, yeah, I'm going.
All right, this could be interesting. The rook
That was actually really fun.
raises
stop I did
here
last
with
year.
ace king. Get a little 3-bet.
Yeah, me too.
5's decided to get out of the way.
Oh. I was gonna do that.
Good bet. Good takedown.
I want your money. I got a good hand. I'm gonna try to
Yeah, because I would have folded those in this room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to Teresa the other day, and she's like, if I didn't have to stay in Oklahoma for my job, I would
I
move
think
to
I'm going
Houston
the
because the
13th
poker's so
through the
good.
Gosh, the
19th,
poker's
but if
so
they have me
good
do
here.
commentary
It's like
again,
today I was in a
I'll stay
4-bet
longer
pot.
or come
And it
earlier,
was like
but right
4-handed.
now,
I'm
for
like,
like a week to play the ladies.
what are you guys doing?
And then
Yeah.
try to Saturday.
It's a
Houston
4-bet
heads up.
pot.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I sat in my first time and then sold action the second time, and I have yet to cash it. So I need to sat in two this time. It's so tough.
So,
I played like
I understand we have this
10K
Texas
tournaments now.
PLO
I have
roundup
yet to
coming
cash
up.
it. It
Yeah,
sucks.
we're
Like,
going to
it's
see
like
some
when you sat
promos
in, you're like,
throughout the
even a
stream.
win
Starts
cash
not this Saturday, the following Saturday,
So one day.
in partnership with Poker Go Tour.
No,
Very
I'm
cool.
good. Thank
We
you.
are
What do I owe you?
hosting Texas's first
Okay, thanks.
$1 million main event. Guarantee for Pop Limit Omaha. Here only at Champions Club Texas here in Houston.
Wow.
So if you're a DGen and like the 4-card game, and pretty cool. You don't know this, but I think on Sunday or Monday we're going to be sending out the first edition of our weekly newsletter
Oh,
via email. So
Oh, I love it.
I just drafted it today. It's got thumbs up from Miss April, our director of poker operations. Gonna have to get a thumbs up from Mr. Isaac, our president, and hopefully send it out either Sunday or Monday.
Very nice. Because you don't have enough to do right now.
But I enjoy it. So
Yeah, I
it's
can
fun.
tell.
King 10.
A pretty big C bet here with top pair on a very disconnected board with a snap fold by Pokerface Ash.
Yeah, I know, right? No, it wasn't. It was, I think it was king 6. I don't know. You know, look back, I was like, oh, it's a king. And I was like, no, it's like 6 offsuit, whatever. I think that's what it was. All right.
So let's see if we can get some action going here. The ladies have had some interesting big hands, but it seemed like it slowed down a little bit.
No.
Looks like Queen of Diamonds goes into the buck.
Dun, 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 dun,
A little fun 6-4 by Glo.
6 raise.
To raise 12.
7 fold.
Yeah.
8
7 needs to fold more often.
9 raise.
That is a nurturing friendship y'all have. I know. I like it. Very
PokerfaceAsh has
I see her with her pocket.
quality hand Ace Queen off.
Raised this first hand and she's ready to
3-bet to 40. And Heifercat woke up with pocket 9s.
Look at this.
I'm like, I'm gonna think of 5 and knock her out and send her back to the room.
They were talking about the earlier hand where Michelle had a set of kings.
There's no friends of the poker table.
No.
It's super tight outside.
All right, we got a 4-way flop.
Absolutely. I would walk through fire with y'all. I'm not kidding.
$160 pot.
And not a
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Check 3, check 4,
6 check.
check 6.
So Glo caught a piece, but pocket 9's still ahead. That ace is probably going to scare a few players.
Again.
4, check 6.
PokerfaceAsh moves ahead in the hand.
9 bets 65 and 3/3 folds.
I'm gonna check the bet the flop.
6 bets.
Holds around. Ace Queen takes it down.
Thank you.
Do you know what the max is on the strata? Can we ask?
I think it's 2 to 5x.
5.
5?
Straddle. Let's go.
There is
So
a
the ladies are talking about straddling.
And so what was the deal? No net game but bomb pots? Or
on dealer changes, so first hour and a half, then another hour and a half goes by.
oh. So 2.
So 2.
There will be 3.
Michelle prefers like 8 of
I
them.
prefer one every half hour, but
Actually, I wish we had it like
The reverse
I wish
button.
we had the reverse button. I mean, we can still do that if you guys want to.
Ladies talking about having a reverse button
It
where
just
when
means
the
that every time
button,
there's a, we could do a reverse
when the
button.
two buttons
bomb pot
align,
with-
whoever the player
when-
that's on is
so,
the
like,
button, but they play a
This button
PLO
goes this
hand.
way, the other one goes.
And when
you know,
they meet, you do it.
I just want to record it so we can more.
So we have a raise to 30,
Ball and 1.
but PokerfaceAsh and the rook just calls with Ace Jack. Could be an interesting flop. We'll see what happens here.
6 folds.
Go to Hilton and I stab you.
I'm getting tired of making you say 2 folds.
Heads up.
You need to hear 2 calls or 2 rings.
Well, they both hit on the flop.
9 check.
The rook definitely has the best of this.
1 bets 30. 9 falls. Heads up. 9 checks. Bet 100 for 1.
Rook bet quite a bit. A big bet here of $100. Trying to win this pot. Move on.
9 folds.
PokerfaceAsh decided, yeah, she's not going to give up on that hand. I better let it go. Ladies got quiet.
Brandy, are you playing Sunday?
Most likely. Yeah. I'm excited to have some PLO though. I have figured straight up, you know.
So they're talking about Sunday. There's a milestone satellite to the main event of the Texas PLO roundup. A lot of the ladies are planning on coming back for that. Also Sunday there is a lunch and learn with a PLO
pray and hope I
pro, Will Leffingwell. He's a local pro, but he's a bracelet winner of PLO. He's going to teach us ladies a little bit more about PLO and how to play quality hands. and get better at the game. I certainly can learn to get better at PLO.
One call. Two calls.
We got a 2 calls.
Hey.
Make it worth it.
Three calls.
You're so cute.
Four calls.
Can you get 80?
5 raises to 80.
We got a 3-bet here to 80.
Calls.
SunnyAsh with ace queen.
I probably wasn't going to. Anyways.
9 calls.
Probably everybody else will get out of the way. Yep. Ace queen will take it down. Good raise.
You're not gonna get that. This one's got the hop. See how much my 4-7's hitting on the board?
So if you get a chance, check out the PLO roundup that's coming up a week from Saturday. Wow, they have multiple events going on and
I just don't like.
all different levels.
Get shorts, maybe let's say that.
I have to figure out what will work for me. As I said, I'm not a big PLO player,
It's a good one.
even though I've been playing poker in Houston a long time. I suspect there will be a lot of players trying to take down all those events.
Marketing.
2 calls.
You heard that?
I did.
3 calls.
I'll be ready to say.
There you go. Yeah.
Hey to everybody in the stream, thanks for commenting. Appreciate you guys being here.
Feel for me.
We come to you from Champions Club here in Houston.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you haven't been to Champions, it's a very nice club, very safe.
That, you know, we worked through it. We worked through it. Yeah, yeah.
Raises to 50.
You manage objections.
So we got an interesting hand going here. The rook has pocket kings, and
No, I'm a construction.
looked like she had initially limped or maybe she had straddled, but Doc had raised to 56 and the rook made it 112.
In it.
I can only imagine like.
I imagine Doc will stick around for this.
Someone doesn't
Let's see if kings flop a set again.
But my cards are coming. I know that.
Oh, Lord.
And that's why we don't go to the five.
That's right.
That ace is probably going to scare off both of them a little bit.
Oh.
We're gonna do
You're amazing. That would be lovely. Thank you.
bet.
Brooks goes ahead and puts a bet in.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah,
Doc doesn't believe her, but she is not sure what's going to happen here. Let's see.
That live stream will tell them when it comes on too, right? If they go on, it'll be like it starts in
Oh, yeah.
2 hours.
Oh, absolutely.
Discipline fold there.
Absolutely, yes. Yeah. Nice little.
She'll look back at the stream and say, oh, thank God I folded there.
Cheers.
Rochelle,
Cheers.
is that another?
Hey, yeah, no, absolutely.
Oh, is it?
She's like, I like it. She's like, that's
Looks like Doc's still thinking about that last hand.
straddle the 10 from the 9 seed. 10 to call straddle.
He thought you needed 3 cards to try to win this hand.
The rook looks down at another good hand.
Could play pineapple.
And
You
come out with the
really?
raise.
I think a pineapple stream would be so stinking fun.
It would be so degen.
Yeah. Just the entire stream is pineapple. Let's do it. I'm up.
Mary D with a queen jack of hearts. I call that a sucker hand because it sucks me in. Suited queen jack. This should be interesting. Everybody has everybody else's outs.
9 check.
So the rook flops the best of it and
Currently
checks.
changing my strategy.
7 charge. 4.
Yeah.
9.
Mary D's going to take a
PTO,
stab, of course.
Out the-
Rook's
out
not
the
going to go
window.
anywhere, though.
Under the gun ranges, out the window. No, we're playing old school.
You're in Houston, so yeah. There's no rain.
Probably slow him down a little bit with the ace.
There's no
Well, no,
ranges.
maybe not.
It's all old school from here.
Mary D's goes ahead and bets. It's got to be hard for the rook to think she has an ace here, though, because she bet on the flop. River comes 8, nothing exciting there. Rook's going to go ahead and bet.
One bet.
Okay, order and drink.
Yeah, that's what she's saying. Get your drink. Okay, all right.
Kind of a small bet compared to what's in the pot right now, but I think it's a good size to get Mary D to call.
Are they pretty good?
Yeah, they're cheating on the margarita that she has. The bartender knows how to do that margarita right there.
Rook definitely played this hand a little cheeky.
Those are the best.
She's getting max value out of it for sure.
Or true or grilling.
I don't know what she got. Oh, she said, what's in there? What is it? Don Julio?
And looks like Mary D is going to call.
4 calls. Chokers.
Oh, wow.
She sees the pain.
You didn't have the ace.
She was right. The rook didn't have the ace, but out kicked.
It was a tough call.
That happened to me yesterday.
Always Love 7 said we need more ladies streams. We are working on it. We're up to at least one a month. This month we actually are having 2, so that's exciting. We also are having a side table to our stream of ladies on the 14th. So if you want to come play and aren't on our stream, go ahead and come and play. We will have some great action next Thursday. Actually, the side table ran to 4 a.m. last time, so it was very good action, a lot of fun. Nothing's like playing with a bunch of ladies. We really enjoy each other and have a good time.
Just never know.
You haven't even given me a reason.
I know, that's why it's upsetting that you're screwing me over like this.
7 raises.
Pocket kings again for Michelle K.
We're all like sipping.
Wow.
I'm ready to. I am.
8 folds. 9 raises to 45.
King 6 gets a little creative, raises,
Yeah,
We're gonna bring down the
goes for a
flag.
3 bet.
I already did.
I think she's going to get the bad news here.
Heads up.
Michelle K just calls.
A little class mixed with sass. Ain't nothing wrong with that. A little class mixed with sass.
It's a great mixture.
PokerfaceAsh puts a little bet out there to see where she's at.
Raise.
Michelle's like, I'm going to raise this a little bit. Here we go.
Show me in.
Again? Oh my god.
It just doesn't seem fair that she has pocket kings again. Poker's so easy, isn't it, Michelle K?
Can I change these for all white so my stack doesn't look so small?
So I can build a tower.
Should I be like the comeback kid or?
So ladies out there in Houston, if you are interested in connecting with other lady poker players, we all like to
Just be the
help
comeback.
each other's game grow and be better players. Check us out on Facebook at Poker Queens of Houston.
I played my hand.
We are just a group of ladies. We started a couple of months ago this Facebook page and started doing the live streams, and we have been having a great time.
Oh my god.
Definitely more giggling with the women than the men.
Oh, we got a 2 raises.
What?
Oh, raises.
Hold on, let me reach
All I
that
have to do is just emotionally bully him until you.
See how far that gets.
Don't get you very far. What you want, let me tell you.
8 folds. 9 folds.
They don't get you very far at all. So.
Did you go to like magician school or something?
And I'm like, what's my book?
You're making my homework here, so.
1 check.
That flop doesn't bring anything. Uh-oh, the hearts could be a little scary for the rook, as Fresca has her dominated.
Bet 120.
Just a little control bet here.
I thought you were saying she bet one.
Little pot builder. And the rook sucks out with a 5. Oh no. We already have 2 pair, my bad. 6s and 10s with the ace.
1 bet's 25.
And the Rook's bet takes it down. Good bet there, Rook.
At least this one had potential.
That was tough. Fresca was stuck in kind of a hard spot. She's looking for hearts. The Rook bet on the turn. She had to think about that a little bit. And fold is, it's not a terrible fold there at all.
You know, because there's ladies' week right before that.
Right.
And so I'm going to play in we're going on Thursday, so we have a flight at 6, and then I guess the day 2 of whatever tournament that is on Friday, and then the WPT starts on Saturday.
That's what we're in WPT down there right now in Jacksonville.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when I go back home, I roll into the ladies event on
How much was
Tuesday.
that on the four seat?
Looks like Mary D
Have we won that
got some
event?
more chips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're talking about some WPT
A little
events
while, but couple
around, and some of these ladies travel to play. I know Heifercat does,
Oh,
and Glo does as well. And of course, PokerfaceAsh, obviously, because she came here
When
from Dallas, and Michelle K came in from, I believe, Atlanta.
and I play out there all the time, I was like, I don't know
folds.
who you are.
Yeah. She seemed like she knew a lot of those.
Yeah, that's
So Glo made it 35. Doc looks down a little 5-4 suited, and people like to play, like to see a flop.
Folds.
Didn't quite see those cards there with Fresca.
she's a good player. I mean, she's
She's a good player.
overtly aggressive, but I mean, I can't call her kettle black either,
Right.
you know, so.
She doesn't, she has good timing.
Call 3-5. 3 players. Five checks.
I'm so glad you raised me. I was going to blast off that
Were
hand.
you?
I was. I had already made it up in my mind. I was going to blast up. And it was a really good, it was a really good flop for me to just blast up.
Yeah.
So the pockets are still good. Glo bets, and she takes it down.
With the spades out there.
I had king high. No spade.
Added 400. C4 added 400.
I really miss how that pre-flop went.
Limp, raise 12, raise 40, call. And then I, yeah.
All right.
It was a really good flat.
They're talking about the hand where Michelle had
Got me trapped.
pocket kings again, and PokerfaceAsh had king 6, I believe. Trying to make a move, and nothing coming of it. Michelle K has certainly had the best of it tonight.
6 raises to 12.
Pocket deuces.
My V-pip is gonna be up there, just FYI.
7.
That's what you're going for it?
So Glo's talking about her V-pip. That is voluntarily putting chips in the pot.
I don't wanna hear.
You're in. What is it, 40?
Correct.
Glo opts to call.
Heads up.
And PokerfaceAsh just said she gave a 3-bet with a less than quality hand. Pretty good flop for pocket deuces.
Where's Bobby play at?
Bet.
Yeah, I don't think Glo's going away with this.
Call
It's
for 6.
C2's favorite hand.
Sounded like you said 39. Check.
That's the stream hand.
Turns good too for deuces.
It's a good hand.
He hasn't given it to me yet.
Yeah, PokerfaceAsh is not giving up on her hand.
She's definitely repping over pairs as played. Yeah, poker views. We fixed. I just fixed PokerfaceAsh stack, and it's going to be about 40 minutes before it's corrected. So
All right. Y'all remember this hand. I think I have the best of it.
Cash was like in a good way.
6-4.
And Glo's instincts
For me.
probably were right there, but she just couldn't pull the trigger.
would actually been was Ashley the pre-flop aggressor on that?
Glo raised.
Okay,
Ash 3-bet. Glo called.
gotcha.
But she had also talked about a hand where she did a 3-bet with king 6
Can we?
against
Interesting.
kings. So I think Glo was suspect, and she rightfully so.
Back, right? my 500's back.
Can I get to play those kings a little different?
I know Glo pays attention to those things at the
just
table.
put my chip
Played with her
back and
plenty.
start all over. Yeah. Y'all give me my 2 5s back, please. Thank you.
She is going to be mad at herself when she looks at that hand.
7-4.
You gonna make us wait 30 minutes?
I am.
Okay.
Well, if I said I had,
You gonna make us wait 30 minutes?
I am.
Okay.
well, if I said I had aces, y'all ain't gonna believe me.
I believe you. Black one, red.
She definitely not like Vegas Viet. I don't think Viet's ever told the truth about his hand
But I did tell the truth about it.
See if
I just don't
on
I
stream.
remember when Vegas Viet started playing.
Really?
Yeah, I've known him a long time.
I just had
Dan is actually on the floor dealing, so
They had to stop doing that because
generally takes Monday or Thursday or Monday or Friday off.
I'm guilty of that.
I'm not
Oh yeah, I would.
Looks like we have a straddle here to 10. And again, here are straddle rules on stream.
30.
Double straddle for this specific stream, and you can do up to 2x to 5x the big blind. So opting to go 10 on straddle.
folding. Now y'all chose to believe me. Now y'all.
So reluctantly.
Nah, good.
8-5 suited. I like that hand. Oh, she folded
Straddle
it.
count as VPIP?
Yeah, I hope so. Because I'll be doing it all night.
And PokerfaceAsh take a nice little pot down.
She keeps trying to create some action and getting in there. She's run up against some big hands, though. All right, so the rook has top VPIP. I was explaining that earlier. It's voluntary putting chips in the pot.
And I think the last stream she had the highest VPIP, so looking to continue that trend tonight.
What's interesting, because of her image at the table, she seems tighter than she is. Till I watched her play stream, I thought she was really tight. And I found out she is not.
Yeah. But she is currently the biggest winner, up about 715, so...
You wait for them to
All
tell
right,
you to
we
go
talked
ahead.
about this Texas PLO roundup this Sunday and next Tuesday. If you want to try to get into the main event, which is a $3,300 buy-in, $1 million guarantee, you can get in for it as little as $350. So now for the ladies on Sunday, you're going to be doing a PLO lunch and learn at noon here in the back area near the live stream. It's going to be hosted by, or I guess,
Only been 5 hands in. That's the friendliest thing.
Special guest.
special guest Rockets Will from the Tuesday stream. PLO with the Stown is going to be giving the ladies some pointers on the PLO. Immediately after that, going to have some cash going on and or potential sit-and goes to the 4 p.m. Sunday satellite for the PGT main event.
That's the first I've heard of the sit and goes.
5 and 6.
Heifercat,
Two
that
checks.
flush draw.
Two folds.
And definitely going to be barreling your equity here, multi-way pot.
That tea smells good. Which is that?
SunnyAsh says, no, I don't believe you.
I usually like God.
Now she does have bottom pair. She does have a piece of this.
Yeah, they have.
Save card for that 7 deuce.
Let's see if Heifercat continues to barrel equity or she chooses to realize equity. Opts to bet half pot, a little slightly above half pot.
Mm-hmm.
We always do a live stream on the Tuesday or Wednesdays.
It's gonna be tough for SunnyAsh to call here, especially so no deuce herself. But I'm
You do?
wrong
Saturdays are
as usual.
Oh, that even sucks more.
And this is really
It's probably going to go check, I
Yeah.
imagine.
Yeah, and Heifercat with ace high here has no show to value where she could win.
I know, right?
Sunday, Monday.
Oh, nice.
Triple barrel.
Oh, she's gonna triple barrel.
She's going to triple barrel.
Half pot
Yep,
here.
yeah.
Wow, gets it through.
Definitely. Well, 2 flush draws there. 3 overcalls to her 7.
You know what they said? I was playing the cash game earlier. They said that they were trying to, like shift them around and put the new ones in. These new ones are
We
gonna
have
like.
straddle from
They look like
Look
like a different color.
Dirty, yeah. You confused it for the button earlier.
Yeah, I did.
That's funny.
Talking about the chips.
Yeah,
We have newer chips.
We talked internally about washing them somehow. Some of the older chips. Not sure how that's gonna work.
I've heard dishwasher is the best way.
That's
for
what
chips.
we're talking about. I'm not sure how that. Like I said, if there's like a little rack where you put them in and then you just wash them? I have no idea.
You would wash it like you do silverware, because imagine you guys have the big dishwasher.
That makes sense.
Because you have a big kitchen, right? So
Yeah.
you put it in the rack like you do silverware. You rinse it off. You put it in with the cleanser and everything, and that's probably the best bet you have on washing
That's actually a
them.
really good idea. We'll definitely make that suggestion to upper management. So.
Yeah, if you have a good stringent on that dishwasher, I'll probably take at least some of the grime off. May have to run it through a few times.
Yeah. That makes
Interesting
sense.
conversations we have here in the booth.
Glo here flopping the best of its top pair. Doc with a gut shot. Ops actually fold. Doesn't want to try to peel one and maybe spike the queen.
Heifercat's just like, how can I not have the best here, because I just am not hitting cards. What's going on?
Yeah, and I think she actually has to peel one at least. Oh, no. I'm sorry. She gets a raise, so.
See, if that was me in that hand, she would have been like breaking out her tits.
Yeah, I know Michelle, Teresa, good friends, so.
Yeah.
Does anyone else need service? I think I would love a Dr. Pepper with no
Teresa doesn't go anywhere without finding a friend. She is so
She's the sweetest.
warm and just brings, just really makes you feel comfortable,
and a menu.
Have they just
and another just huge advocate for women in poker.
other than the
Yeah, and I know she travels the country along with Michelle, and even Mary actually travels as well. To play tournaments in general, but specifically women's events. So.
We had the Cowboys on
Ooh, that sounds crazy.
now you're speaking my language.
That sounds very tasty.
Okay,
I don't know if they're talking about drinks or food.
we'll have to do that. Not yet.
Couldn't
but
quite tell what they were saying.
In about an hour.
35.
VPIP at 47%.
Thank you.
Is there a menu back here? Okay, yeah, thanks.
And Michelle here with pocket fives from a late position raise could opt to get rid of it.
Steaks here though.
What size did you get?
So,
Let's get the mashed potatoes.
Sunday,
It is 8 calls.
if you guys haven't.
Oh, I finally
we're
see the
having a lunch and learn here with Rocket
comment about the where's Dan. I didn't see it earlier for some reason.
In this area, lunch,
4 calls.
but I mean, it's no charge to attend, but yeah, and then we'll just play cash games or PLO and
8 check.
have some single table satellites for the milestone. So there's a milestone satellite to the main, and it's $400, but we can have single table satellites.
Yeah, I
Right,
think
so
Sheila, this is
$35
you
to
and always
see-
love. If you're
to try to
interested,
win a seat to the milestone.
essentially dealing down here in Champions, let me know. I'll put you in touch with the right
So, I mean,
person.
that'd be
So.
cool, like
Like a ladder.
$35 to try to get to the.
What is the main?
PLO main, huh?
What is the main buy-in?
It's a very nice club.
What,
I know that their staff are treated very well.
it's a lot, 2 or 3.
They treat their patrons well, that's for
33.
sure.
That's a 1 million PLO tournament.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, yeah.
That's cool.
So that's why I was,
I just love the
That would
fact
be
that
fun.
the whole thing's PLO. It's kind of it's so different. Like it's so Texas.
So we may see some interesting.
I think Mary re-squeezes. Oh, no, Doc. Yeah, Doc re-squeezes.
That's the smart instinct there.
Yeah.
Thinking Glo's using her position, which she is.
Could
know.
re-raise here.
Yeah, 2 overs, backdoor flush draw and straight draw. I can't imagine she's gonna fold.
Came in windows like
Call.
Just gonna call in position. Gonna evaluate.
Yeah, not going anywhere now.
The front door flush does come. I would look for maybe the size up here.
That's 1.
Opts not to go all in. SPR is less than 1. Could have just jammed. Doesn't leave her. If Glo calls this, it's gonna be tougher to fold.
I think Glo has to go over the top.
Yeah. Just to put her all in.
Yeah.
Do they have massage
It's either a fold or just jam.
They have massage people here? They do?
There's no fold
I'm
here.
just curious, yeah.
That's a good question.
Andre, are
How
you
far
back?
back are we going?
did you take a nap today?
Assuming,
after
don't
your
they
drive?
$400 in the
They
pot.
do here, but
Very far this morning.
Fourth of that to call. She has 4 to 1 to call.
maybe
She has
just
to
during
call.
the series.
If not,
No, I'm
Andre,
gonna have to
you
get a little
just
work.
Yeah.
Then that 4:30.
Just gonna you know, effective stack size is very, very small.
Yeah, and I don't think Doc can fold just because she doesn't have enough money
Yeah.
left. Oh, just calling.
6 calls.
Obviously, if she banks a spade on the river, it's going to be a snap call.
And she hits the ace.
And I think
Small one.
Bet all in
2 pair?
and a call.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I floated one and got stuck.
yeah, I don't think she can fold in that spot.
No.
You know, if Doc, you know, if SPR was like 0.5 plus,
She was begging for that call there on the turn. So if the spade comes, it comes.
Nice.
We've seen a lot of sets tonight already.
yeah,
Very nice hand there.
yeah, the rook up top, about 700. Michelle about 400. Doc 200 after that hand specifically. PokerfaceAsh up. Heifercat down about 250. Fresca 300. Mary D right now throwing the party for the first, you know,
And say hi to it.
Bringing
15,
that money
20
from
hands.
Florida.
Let's keep it in Texas.
Let's keep it in Texas.
Let's keep it in Texas.
Yeah. But I'm not rooting against you, Mary D. I'm
Yeah.
not. I hope you have some comeback. I have been in your shoes many, many times.
So nice of him to support the ladies.
Absolutely.
So on this Texas PLO roundup, I know there's a lot of events.
Yep.
For someone like me who knows how to play PLO, but I don't play it all the time, I would not want to jump into a big buy-in.
Right.
What would you suggest? Are there some smaller events that would be good buy-ins for me?
Yeah, so there are some lead-in tournaments leading up to the main event. There's a 300, a 500, and again, you can also SATI into the main. So if you want to get some PLO experience, there's I think the first event is a 50K guarantee,
Nice.
$300 buy-in. So,
Very nice. You're gonna, you are gonna blow that out of the
Yeah.
water.
And so like we have some high rollers associated with that event, and obviously the main event. It's going to be really popular because those events specifically qualify for PGT points on the leaderboard. So
Okay.
yeah, we're going to get a lot of out-of-town players.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this. SunnyAsh flops the nuts.
4 folds. Depends
Four
on what
just
time it is.
open folds. Oh, I think there's a bet from the rook.
Oh, menu. Did you look at the menu?
No, I'm good right now.
Okay.
25 from 1, 4 folds, 5 calls.
Oh, the
9.
chicken morsels.
I'll tell you good ones. The lady does look.
They're talking about the food here.
Yeah.
Food's good.
Or whatever. I'm like, yeah, I want to.
I unfortunately eat here every day.
I don't eat here every day because I'm not here every day like you, but I do eat here often.
This and that.
And those chicken morsels they're talking about, that is good chicken, I have to say.
Look like hot pockets.
And they have the best fries here.
Tattoo, yeah.
They're long, skinny.
Now let's see if SunnyAsh is going to try to start building this pot in position.
For my dad. That's
So the chicken morsels are really
It's a good spot for her to raise,
Careful what you order.
potentially, make it 100. Brady calls.
They have a chicken sandwich.
SPR will be right 1-to-1 on river. She could, effectively jam river.
That was good too. I've had that.
Yeah, she only gets called by another flush, I think,
Right.
or a set.
Wasn't that good?
go to, drop it off. Yeah. Those days.
I do like the
Double
bet, though.
draw,
Yeah,
maybe.
small bet. That
Victory meal or I'm gonna fry.
she's just gonna call here.
Yeah.
Behind.
That's all that.
And I have
That's a good
peanut
play.
butter crackers too. If anyone needs any, like I'll sell them to you.
Well, that's a river
Obviously,
that's
I
gonna
need some money,
save
but-
Brandy some money.
Yeah.
Good check back here. Unfortunately, it's gonna have to just be a check fold,
Yeah.
Usually I share, but things are getting desperate.
especially with a weak kicker.
The snack lady.
Oh, good times.
Get your peanuts. Get your peanuts. She gets a wagon, takes it to like all the series.
I'll be like telling the servers, you guys aren't needed.
I think it's the first time I've seen SunnyAsh wear
Can I get you
sunglasses at the
peanut butter
table.
crackers?
Well, it is pretty bright. Yeah.
gets out of the way.
Correct. Check fold there on the river.
Yep.
After the flush. Four liner to a flush.
So much fun. Ashley, thank you for driving up here.
Yeah, of
Just
course.
playing this.
Especially
Yeah.
when you've been sick.
I need it out of the house. Just kidding.
Yeah.
I was going stir crazy. Yeah.
See the same faces.
Yeah, so Pokerface Ash was saying earlier that she had
Now I gotta
pneumonia.
find
Is that
the
right?
About for 3
5
weeks.
hours.
Today was her
Wow.
first day out. I was to drive all the way down here. I think
No
there's
kidding.
4 hours. Play stream. And I believe she's driving up to Choctaw tomorrow to fire the main.
Oh,
So
wow.
Think
It's a lot of driving.
it's a lot of driving.
Yeah. That's what I've been contemplating is the sleep aspect.
I think I would have just flown.
You don't play full.
Yeah, right.
We're supposed to play 5, so we're good.
You know, when I go to Dallas, I take this bus called the Vaughn Lane. It's the greatest thing ever.
Yeah.
It's a little pricey, but you get snacks every 30 minutes. You get pillows, blanket, face mask, hot towel, but you can lean back. It's the most amazing thing ever.
It's gonna be nice when they build the train up there.
Yeah, it's still going to be a while, though.
It's gonna be a while. Yeah.
Yeah. Anticipated open here from here with pocket 4s.
5 calls, 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 fold, 9 fold. 1 fold.
Usually it's a check call, but I'm gonna call check.
3 calls. 3 flush.
It's a new strategy.
I like it.
Good flop for SunnyAsh, who has a piece of it.
Yeah, let's see if Mary's just going to c-bet flop. Just going to check. Not the best board for her, considering where position-wise from SunnyAsh and Heifercat.
Yeah. Just got to see SunnyAsh
Oh, okay.
over there touching her chips.
I called, checked. I already checked.
Oh, my.
I checked.
Yeah, she blind checked.
I thought,
checked
yeah, I
before the
wasn't
flop.
sure. if
I'm
you-
sorry.
I thought she was just having an intense moment.
Me too.
I was like, man.
Check around.
Well, I don't know what would you
Making
do?
it dramatic.
I like it.
Nice little turn here for
Making it.
SunnyAsh. Now 2 pair.
Almost locked up.
Yeah.
But Heifercat has a king out. Or, of course.
I like the sizing here, half pot.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be like.
Be all
yeah.
like, because you know how after you eat, you just are like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait a
I
little
thought you were being dramatic.
No.
I thought you'd be like.
So I know Teresa and I believe Michelle also are both representatives for the WPA, Women's Poker Association, and they represent them around the U.S. and the different tournaments they play.
You are. I'm just in my feelings.
Heifercat's going to check as she whiffed.
My first time here, I swear.
SunnyAsh got to be a little concerned about the straight, but I would think she has bet at it. See what happens.
5 bet, 7.
Yeah, good bet.
Nice little value bet there. Try to maybe get called with 1 pair. And SunnyAsh having not too bad of a debut start to her live stream.
Not at all.
And 2 new players to the live stream in general, in addition to Champions live stream. That's seat 2 Fresca and Miss SunnyAsh.
Yeah, I'm taking notes since I'll be playing with SunnyAsh on Thursday.
Oh, so she's playing Thursday as well?
She is
Awesome.
playing Thursday,
I would say I'm
yes.
usually more talkative, but I'm
She and Glo will be
pretty
playing Thursday with me.
3 folds.
I'm handing those back to you as nicely as I possibly can.
just chuck them at him.
4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds. I appreciate your restraint.
No.
Michelle's got another pair.
12. 8 folds.
Cheers. I technically bought you that drink.
Oh, the rook has queens again.
Yeah, second time the Rook's had queens there. He's going to 3-bet here. Like the size 50.
Gonna get called by the nines, of
Yeah.
course.
And Pokerface Ash here on the button with a suited king. Wouldn't be surprised if she made the call as well.
minute.
Yeah, she liked that suited king before, so yeah, she
That's
does
big
call.
enough for the wallet. What are you talking
I
about?
know. No, that's true.
Where are you shopping?
And another set for Michelle K.
Goodness gracious.
I've always wondered about
It'd
that.
be pretty deceptive here.
Yeah.
They get authenticated. Anything over like.
I wouldn't be surprised if the rook bets here.
Yep. She
Yeah,
has, I
probably
mean,
gonna go
she's got to think she has the
7,500.
best hand here.
Goes 1/3. Again, now this is a spot where Michelle's okay, I'm gonna try to keep PokerfaceAsh in.
To my jeweler and they authenticated it twice. 'cause I-
Yeah, try to make it look like she has a straight draw or something.
So I took it
There,
up
brick
to
on the
the
river.
jeweler and they were like, "Oh, yeah."
See if Brady's gonna go to just to check call mode or just try to bet here.
One's at 60.
No, it goes quarter pot.
I hadn't been on there in a little
Block
while.
bet. It's gonna get immediately raised
Yep.
by her.
Gorgeous, love it.
7
And-
raise is the 1-1.
And it got authenticated.
Oh, and goes for the min click.
You go to try to take it apart
Every time I've had queen,
and it broke.
ace always comes and ace ace.
And so I was like, no, no, no.
Oh my
even
gosh.
better.
That's not
Nice
how.
hand.
that's
Oh, good
nice.
job, Ashley, not punting.
That's not how it
Showing her set
Me
again.
on the button, oh, it's so tempting.
because, well,
There's a spade on the flop, I would have bet.
Ash said the same thing whenever she had a king suited.
but it was.
I
Somebody
like
else?
it. Yeah, I like using the like suited kings in late possession as like 3-bet bluffs from time to time. But for some reason, I always pick the wrong time.
Well, when the player to your, to
Yeah.
your right's catching the deck, so it makes it hard.
Yeah, they're crushing them, right? Yeah. Oh, they're doing good. Up
You
12.
don't get what you get. And I only won it by the pictures because they were like, no, look, it is gold, it is diamond, it is this and that.
So, ladies, just want to remind you, if you are interested in playing
To the description.
poker with some other ladies champions, has been a true champion for us ladies. And check out different events that are going on here. We have a live stream next Thursday. We're going to have a side game of anyone who wants to play a 1-3 side game.
Okay, so we are gonna have a 1-3 side game. Good.
Yes,
okay.
we're having 1-3 side game.
You're correct.
It did go very late. I may have had a hard time getting up the next morning.
Yeah.
Few drinks, maybe.
Y'all played the 4? I don't want to call you on the time, but
We
it was,
did.
it was
We
like
played till 4.
It was okay.
4 a.m.
As soon as I said that, I was like, probably shouldn't have said that on the air.
We started doing $200 sweats there at the
Oh
end.
my gosh.
It was fun. Yeah, I'm drinking if I'm doing a sweat because I don't do sweats.
Oh, really? You don't? Okay.
I mean, to win a seat for something, maybe,
Yeah,
but
I
I
gotcha.
don't just.
Just for
out of
fun.
tape.
That makes
no.
that's fair.
I'm not that kind of gambler generally.
No, it's really funny because I'm actually, for me, I don't like doing sweats because there's no skill involved. Like, I'll do a double board bump out because there's some skill involved in
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Didn't we say that's what we needed last time?
Looks like Caitlin Kamensky in the chat. Thanks for tuning in.
We needed my blue too.
Hope to get you back down here
Last time I
to play on the stream again. I think you played our content creator stream a few months back, so good to see you in the chat. Ash doing really well tonight. SunnyAsh here.
5 raises.
Big open, gonna go 10x with the ace queen offsuits. Definitely gonna be track some players though.
That was fun. I almost tilted him.
Yeah, Doc's not folding that.
Really, really cool.
Get to see one of those.
He was actually so, too nice. He
So
was
Poker Views is watching us from Trenton, New Jersey. All right. Hello from Houston, Texas.
Oh yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I was surprised. He's so nice in real life.
He seems like a
He
really.
was-
How hard did you laugh when Eddie said we don't have accents?
You hear the spelling on the.
Well, what's that? Did I miss something
Somebody from Trenton, New Jersey, in the
in the chat?
and said how hard they laugh when you said we don't have accents.
What's you talking about?
Stream with him.
Yeah. He's super fun.
So SunnyAsh flopped everything here.
Yeah.
Can I trade you out?
Dog doesn't have much of anything.
Trade this for red. Your little bank.
Yeah, could be concerned about some straight spade draws.
The
And
dog
with,
bet 55 though, and
she's probably gonna come in for a check raise here.
Sure
Yeah.
is.
Oh yeah.
a big one. And she folds. Yes.
Telling you, you did.
Gets a little value there.
No, it's not a good. No. I love that.
It's fine. I'm like, you can I have one little stack? We can do it.
So Fresca hasn't had a lot of hands to work with.
Well, I'm saving all my chips for the bomb pot.
Yeah, if you haven't seen, talked about it a few times already, if you're from out of town looking for a place to stay, we are the only private club in Texas with a poker room, bar, lounge, and hotel. If you want to play this PLO series, we still have rooms available. Use discount code TPR24 on their website for $85 a night plus tax. So.
That's TPR24.
Yeah, and I know the schedule says 99, but we actually dropped it down to 85.
Yeah,
so.
I was confused about that because I saw online that it was 85. Yeah.
It's not and here's the deal. We know that the dealer has.
Poker Views is laughing at us.
We're just displacing our anger, if you want to be honest about it.
I had no anger towards you, Scott.
6 checks.
I had no anger.
It's not gonna change cards, okay? Yeah.
6 checks. 15 from 1.
And I'm not sure what's going on outside the flop.
Class one time.
Yeah, we're missing the cards here.
You know, do you ever get the giggles and like get kicked out of class?
Diamond check.
Those are the best kind though, that make your sitting there, you know,
Yes, and you're supposed to be serious.
So Rook takes it down.
hurts himself.
Ace 3.
Where was that 3 there at the end?
It was the best hand before the river, though. If she couldn't beat the 3,
Yeah.
it was the best hand. Unless she had pocket deuces.
Yeah, she probably had some like gut shot type flush.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever heard of Preston McEwen? Is that how you say his last name, Michelle? No. Michelle knows him better than I do.
Final tables, everything.
Yeah, he's a beast. Gotcha.
Actually, I have a session with him coming up in a couple weeks. We're gonna like just go over some hands and stuff.
really?
Yeah, I was like, we play in the same player fields, like same pools. You know, we're in the same, you know, series. So like, let me learn from you, bro. Like, yeah, he's such a nice guy too. Really good guy.
PokerfaceAsh is telling us, as someone who plays poker
Yeah.
all the time, that even the pros need lessons. Even the pros can learn.
Guys are really good people, and you're like, I'm so happy for them.
Yeah. I'm like, clearly you're doing something right. He always comes to the final table with chips.
I learned a lot.
I lost everything. I learned a lot from you. You're a great guy.
Just to hug it out.
You're a great person.
You do hate losing to people that are better than you, but you do learn a lot.
You should be, yeah.
Yeah, Kings again?
Maybe.
120.
So we've got, what, a 3-bet here?
Maybe.
This is a 3-bet hand, but not a.
Oh, 4-bet hand.
Oh my god. Is that 4 times?
So I'm guessing she had kings.
She had kings,
Yeah,
yeah.
so
Kings
based off that, so she'll taking down a nice little pot.
You get like the same.
Show up.
Unfortunately, we did not see what Doc had. Said she had a nice 3-bet hand, but not a 4-call hand.
That's a little extra.
4-bet call hand.
She's the queen of kings.
The Queen of Kings.
Oh, ooh, that's another one.
Straddling the 8 or 10.
That was good, Rook.
Got your 6 deuce tonight,
10
apparently.
ball.
Michelle K, the Queen of Kings.
Ooh, that was really nice. We got a little rebound there off the chips. I dare you to duplicate your
Raise
excellent work.
9 raises to 25. 1.
So sorry about the technical difficulties, you guys. We can't see the cards, so it's a good time to practice your skills. See what the players have. See if you can read these ladies.
It's a good question. Well,
We're back with the graphics.
Look at that.
He's a regular like tournament crusher from.
You ask, you
he lives in LA.
shall receive.
He's been my poker coach for a while. He studied under like Matt Berkey and Christian Soto. So
SunnyAsh Ace
he
Queen
adopted a lot
again.
There, like strategy.
Yeah, and some pretty good hands here.
Lots of good hands
But,
here.
yeah, I would say him and
Yeah, and I don't hate
I
that
learned a lot
fold,
from, I did this all
especially
for Y Academy actually. I learned a lot from
when it gets to
that.
showdown or as been playing. SunnyAsh has been, you know, betting
So I
raising,
love
very
that.
very strong hand. So
I've
don't hate
looked at
Michelle's
a lot
fold
different
out of
things,
position
a
with the
lot of, like, chip
sevens.
leader coaching, did some with Chance.
Fresca's short stacked here.
else?
She may just try to
Matt
rip this
Hunt,
in and
he's
try to
really, really
potentially
good. He also like
potentially triple up.
also why.
Sack 150, 170. Yeah, it's about approximately correct. About 175,
I
180.
lack experience the most. I actually started dealing poker like 5 years ago, so I could see more hands back in Arizona.
Yes, this is Eddie Lisa. Text one. I don't know who
Played
that. Do you know who
live
that is?
poker, but you only see so many hands, you know. So I wanted to, like, everyone just seemed so much more experienced. Like you guys have been playing poker longer than I've been playing it by probably 3
Yeah,
years.
and Fresca opts to jam her stack about 200.
So
SunnyAsh Ash
wanted to
here.
gain more experience to just see how people
120.
play, what they do, different player styles. So yeah.
117 to call.
You're watching. Yeah.
And it's also different when you go to different rooms. Just
Everybody, yeah, yeah.
Well, that
Like
part,
Florida
because
plays
here-
way different.
Yeah, it is.
Really?
And you
Oh,
learn,
yeah.
you better learn real quick. Florida plays tight.
Tight. They're nitty as heck.
Super nitty.
Like
Interesting.
extra
I don't
nitty.
know about all that now. Those cats-
Dogging on Florida, saying they play
Yeah,
tight.
that was painful, honestly.
I don't
Back
know.
in
From Mary's
22.
play, I don't think they play tight.
Oh yeah, we had the lowest.
Sherry plus
It was
Skoda
I
saying, "Let's go, Mary D."
I got up because I was like, it was like
That's a Gretna.
watching paint dry. It was
There's
terrible.
nothing happening in Gretna.
I went to play like a run good series
But
there.
Ebro,
Yeah,
I played
except
Ebro.
Oh, Royal Fleisch. Didn't know that was you.
It's
Thanks for tuning in.
That's still good. It's still going
I'm
on.
still not seeing the same comments. It's so weird.
That PLO game.
Are you refreshed? What hand are you on?
Players text each other and then they schedule to meet up for it.
I'm on the same hand.
Just happened.
I see it on my phone.
Regardless of how
I'll
long
watch
that
it.
you've been playing, I feel like poker has shifted.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, and SunnyAsh here in a weird spot. Fresca hasn't really been aggressive too much throughout the stream.
Yeah, she really hasn't.
And she does have, offsuit ace queen. I think, suited eight. If she was suited ace queen, she may call. Ace king offsuit, she may call.
It's tough to break those.
It's one of these spots where it's like really close.
The style of play is totally different now.
Right. I tell you what, I had a
By the way, hi, Royal Flash.
on that poker
Taking
channel
inventory on this hand.
and you can watch it and stuff. I never started watching it until a friend of ours had gone real far in the PLO for the WSOP. You got like 800 and something thousand on that one.
Oh, wow.
And does elect to make the call.
But you learn so much because they don't edit it so you're hearing the commentators in the real time. So it's not pick and choose what you want to talk about. You will learn.
You learn a ton.
And PokerfaceAsh running the math to see if she's getting the correct pot odds to make this call.
Because you can read the books and stuff, but every hand is different. I mean, you get a fundamental.
Yeah, it's right on the edge.
Yeah, actually, at least I think it can.
I mean, nothing's wrong either way, I don't think.
The solvers is just talking about
It just depends on what you're wanting to do.
But that was great. I learned a lot from that.
I like hearing when people do their thought process.
Yeah, and immediately gets rewarded with the ace queen call.
Yeah. Doing. I love watching. You do that?
Yeah.
What's that? Oh, do what? Sorry. Yeah.
Good fold by Jack 10. Hindsight's 20/20.
Yeah, I actually lean more towards trying to give a lot of strategy stuff. So yes, I do.
That's like, check it out.
It's kind of how I try to separate myself from other bloggers. It's going more in depth with theory and talking more in depth about hands.
Right. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. I was trying to find my niche because so many people started poker blogs. So I was like, how can I be a little bit different than everybody else? So I show
Ooh, I thought that was going to be a
I show
5.
some GTO wizard stuff, and I analyze
Fresca
hands and
gonna
talk
have to
more about-
reload.
Yeah, just try to.
SunnyAsh having a good night.
And I started doing tournaments.
Nice
Definitely.
I
debut.
used to only do a lot more cash games, but
Right.
I'm a tournament player, so
I'm tournament.
so now I do more tournament vlogs because I play them more. But people like cash game vlogs better though, so there's a wider audience for the cash game vlogs. It's just a wider audience because there's a lot.
I would listen to a tournament vlog before I would have cashed because cash goes to them.
I do both now. Right. I do both now. Which a lot of people are switching to play from cash to play tournaments now. A lot of deep stack cash game players are becoming.
Don't have the patience.
Dude, that's what I did.
Some people will never.
We just talk about Durant.
Some people will never switch to tournaments, but there's been so many that have started
Yeah, so
And honestly,
what
really,
PokerfaceAsh
really
is
aggressive
talking about,
that
how a
cash
lot of
players
cash
make
players
the
have
players. If they
turned
can
to
learn,
tournaments.
they
I could
go on
totally
to
relate to that. When I first started, I was more of a tournament player, but then for about 10 years, I played almost
like people who never played
solely
tournaments.
cash.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then when these big tournaments started popping up in Houston, I was like, I'm not going to miss out on that.
Yeah.
And now I'm just like a tournament junkie, but I play cash still as well.
Like, I never really played tournaments.
But it really
Crazy.
kind of messes up your cash game a little bit unless you truly can separate. Like, you got to come in with a different mindset.
It is a different mindset for sure.
Little small daily, but then I really started enjoying
So Mary D has the kings now.
Aceaholics, I'm going to check on that inside real quick.
it's very different.
Yeah, that's why, like, I just prefer.
But to me, it's like more exciting because you have a finite number of
Yes.
pieces of plastic in front of you, and you have to find a way to navigate to win. Like that part's never boring to me. It's like
Royal Flash, I don't know how you would change your
it's
name.
always just like
That's a YouTube thing. I'm sure you can.
Once
Exactly.
the cutoff, when there's so many people,
You're playing for
when
something.
you see, hey, there's 300 and some odd people, and ooh, you're down to like final.
Erica Randall, hey there, waiting for Glo to get
yeah,
a
there's like
get in
like
play
numerous
7-4.
paths to victory.
You know
but
she
then
will
what's
when she
also
gets
kinda
it.
Crazy is sometimes there's just literally no path to victory. You just have to sit there and suffer.
It's also navigating your
Yeah.
range.
So if you are a cash player and don't play many tournaments, it truly is a different world. Tournaments, you know that you're going to really have to lock in. It can truly be exhausting doing it for several hours. And but you know, cash can be as well. But you can get up and leave anytime on cash.
Especially over here.
So Heifercat found a call
Where
with
the heck
King
does all the money
Queen.
come from in Texas? It's like baffling to me.
Oil and gas.
Like Austin is crazy.
Oh yeah, they have dumb money.
So they both have a spade here.
Deep, like old money.
Yeah. I moved to Texas and I had no idea it'd be great for poker, honestly.
Because they'll donk off some chips.
No,
Dude, you saw
no,
that.
thank you.
And she shows the kings. Kings are the hand of the night. Even though it's the queen's playing, we have the king as the hand of the night.
Keep coming around. Come on, make it over this way.
I didn't like the spades.
You played it fine. That wasn't probably gonna go much.
You do, friends. Well, yeah, I was like, well, there's.
Thank you.
So here you go again. The Texas PLO roundup here at Champions starts a week from tomorrow. But you can win a seat into the main event through a milestone satellite. Those are a lot of fun. You build up your chip stack. You get to a point where you can actually walk away from the table when you hit a certain threshold. And you have a seat for the main event. Pretty good deal. $250 or $350, I'm not sure the exact amount, and you can win a $3,300 seat to the main event. That's not a bad deal at all. Fresca has an ace-10, probably one of the better hands she's seen tonight. Mary D has another pair, pocket eights here.
50. Just throw it.
75. What? Huh?
Got a 3-bet.
50 out, but trying to make it look. She down bet. She's like 45. She went 45. She down bet him this time.
PokerfaceAsh just folded in position. 5-3 of clubs.
Must be queens.
That hurts my heart.
30 minutes.
Show it.
30 minutes. 30 minutes. And then you'll go LOL.
Pocket eights.
Aceaholics Poker, thank you for ordering the drinks.
I
Well,
saw an 8.
we will check on that.
You saw what?
With the stream ahead of us, it's hard to know
I have to say it now because I saw it.
when they will get their drinks. So we will check on that. Thank you so much.
I keep it. That's why I had 2 8s, 2 8s, 2 8s. You'll see. 30 minutes.
We'll see it.
That's true. $45. Okay. Did I get you? Did I?
You didn't think.
You're like, duly noted.
What was I did for 45? I don't want anything. I'm bluffing when I do 50. Gotcha. Only I want to do 50 with aces and kings.
Good to know.
Mental note.
He feels bad for sitting there. I'm raising.
Mary D has kings again. Wow, the kings have made their way around the table a few times. Those who haven't had them are probably wondering why have they not had kings.
5 and 6 folds, 7 folds.
But so far, nobody else has a hand, so.
Fold, and bye.
I probably should play that.
2 folds.
And it folds around. Pocket kings again. Again, the hand of the night.
For me,
Over
they're
an hour and a half. It's
Yeah.
been an hour and a half.
Hey,
Scott is the king.
I gotta call and get it.
Poker Views, thank you for loving our accents.
3 is adding 300.
Hello, Andre. Welcome to the.
Hello.
Hi,
I
everybody.
have high
For Andre,
expectations.
we would like kings.
Dealer change here. They're going to do a bomb pot, $15 bomb pot.
I have high expectations.
Bomb pots are pretty popular here in Texas.
You too. Carry on.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you.
Don't be
See, the problem is, y'all don't ask.
Free tip and then
So just to be clear, Poker Views,
Bomb pot. Okay.
Seat 4 lives in Florida, not Texas. Her accent is definitely not a Houston accent, just so you know.
Oh, is that there? Woohoo! Let's go. Double board bomb pot. Let's
I'm
go.
glad I'm doing it with y'all's last hand. Oh, yeah.
we go straight to 2 flops.
They covered.
two flops. PLO?
So we're going to see 2 boards here. Everybody gets 4 cards. No more betting. Everybody just puts in, antes in $15
We
each.
don't do it in Jacksonville.
And then they'll start betting after the flop comes out for both boards.
Poker room, the directors of Best Bet.
Usually bomb pots are
Best room,
chopped.
So clean.
Oh, wow.
The chairs are brand new. So of course, new rooms, everything is great. But we did that. And I'm like, what the hell is a bomb pot? What? And it was pretty cool, but it's like an all-in or fold is what it ended up turning out to be, but it was a hold'em. It wasn't the
She's talking about a bomb pot that's hold'em. I actually won't play those. I think it's kind of a waste myself, but I see that in Vegas a couple of times.
I don't know, it's like the all-in or fold is what it was.
Yeah, it is very, very, very good.
Totally.
This is a different deck of cards, correct? Or is this the same?
Okay, I can't see, so I gotta hold them like this. Sorry, guys, I can't see.
So it's a lot to take in, a lot of cards to look at because everybody has a hand.
All right. 10 of spades, 9.
Flush and a straight potential. Top board looks like a straight potential. Somebody probably has it. Queen Jack, Heifercat has the nut straight right now. And the rook has the nut flush. Fresca called with a straight flush draw. She is alive for that straight flush draw.
100.
3 calls.
I like this.
4 raises.
See?
This is pot limit. So it is maxed on how much they
We'll
can
see
bet
if it's fun here in a minute.
per round based on how much is in the pot.
5 folds, 6 folds, 7
I'm like, I
folds,
like this.
8 folds,
Pot it.
9 folds. All right, so that's 3.
So the rook's going to pot it. She's going to protect that nut flush.
Started playing.
No, tournaments.
Oh, my apologies.
15 years, 15 years in the cash game.
480.
Oh, good job.
That didn't show up in the question.
It was 48 on top or 48?
Right.
So Fresca's trying to decide if she wants to gamble or not here. Bomb pots do tend to get people to gamble. And she is pushing all of her chips in here.
Stupid thing.
I have a couple spare.
She has a straight flush draw on the bottom. She has a backdoor flush, small flush draw on the
See, I
top.
told you, it's like an all-in or hold
Yeah.
on the game. Doesn't count.
Unless I have the nuts on me like that.
Straight on the bottom is not any. I mean, on the top is not any good
455.
Does that open up action again?
for Fresca if she hits it one on the
I'm
top.
out. Sorry. Sorry, I even did that.
So that bet got a lot of people out of there.
Seat 1 call.
I got them.
Toasty.
Alright.
Takes the bottom, and Heifercat takes the top.
And I got the top.
Ace queen.
So bottom board with a flush.
Ace
Work with
queen
this
got
straight,
the
right?
top, correct?
Yeah.
No flushes.
Yeah, I did 100 with the jack
And
seven,
the
but I
bottom.
figured we'd be chopping it with
And
somebody.
whoever this is.
So
They're chopping up the.
It's all with the spades.
You guys can take those back.
Yeah, you're just chopping up
straight
that.
with the 2-3. She's got the straight 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's got straight. Yeah, but she got
But she
flush.
got flush.
So you didn't get that
I got
one.
the flush.
Yeah.
She had a straight flush draw. though.
She did. Oh, the yeah, for sure.
And I had to draw.
Oh,
So I had to get in.
I get it.
Yeah.
All right, I lost the live chat there for just a second, guys. Sorry about that.
I don't think
I'm surprised y'all didn't chop. I thought both of y'all had it.
No, I don't think she's
you
not
rolled
showing
it?
on a
Yeah,
draw.
it'll be 5 again.
Okay. It's
Yeah,
gonna have 5.
Flop the top
So
one.
you choose
The
the
jack seven.
If it wasn't open.
Yeah, bomb pots bring a lot of action,
So low.
and Fresca's gonna have to reload here.
The middle one. Oh, yeah, 'cause I had that open when I did the.
Can we do that again, please?
Thank you.
No, hell no.
I don't know.
That's why I was wanted like that's why I was like, let's do.
See, D.
Mary D does not like those bomb pots, apparently.
Okay, I'm glad.
I like that. I love those double board bomb pots so much. When you come to Texas, that is the best thing ever.
Yeah. So there are actually rooms that have tables that run double board bomb pot
I didn't see
cash
that.
games, and that's all they play.
That's my Dr. Pepper, but you can.
Talk about gamble.
I was starting to get it. I was like, oh, she's getting it for me. She's getting it for me. That's okay.
I had the Dr. Pepper no ice.
Me
Did
too.
she take mine?
Wait, is that mine?
It's
I
colder
don't care.
than
We
mine.
can share it. I love
I
you.
got you. I got you.
Let's make it look like I'm playing.
Well, just, I did all my dishes.
Thank you again for watching the live stream tonight. Just a reminder that we will have another ladies live stream on Thursday. We also will have a side table 1-3 hold'em with reverse button PLO on Thursday to the main table. Side table went into the wee hours of the morning last time. So it was a lot of gamble, a lot of fun. Join us Thursday. If you need to reach out to us, look us up on Poker Queens of Houston on Facebook, and you will see lots of information of what's happening in and around Houston with the ladies. And invite your friends as well. We want to have as many women playing poker at a high level as possible.
Nice little pot. Boy, that was some action.
That was fun.
Champions also has live streams, PLO every Wednesday night. They have a large PLO game.
What does that mean?
Lots of action. They have other Hold'em games as well. If you're interested in playing on the live stream, doesn't have to be on the lady stream. You can play other live streams. Just need to reach out to Eddie here at Champions, and he can hook you up.
Flipping is pimping. That's what Daniel Negreanu says. Flipping is pimping.
Okay.
There she goes.
Oh, we got.
So Michelle K, another quality hand, ace queen.
7 raised to 15. 8 folds, 9 calls.
Is it a 5 for each of the players?
Poker Ash has a little pair. The rook, king, queen.
3 calls, or 2 calls.
Heifercat's going to look them up. And stick around.
How we want it.
Yippee Kaye.
I need some chips.
Hey, Jordan Smith saying go Teresa.
One checks.
Everybody does a spade check. Not a lot of spades here. Heifercat has the best of it.
3 bets 15.
Top pair on the board.
Oh, she was gonna try to get crafty down there on me.
Well, Teresa?
9 calls.
Michelle K says, I don't believe you.
1 call.
Nobody folded. Nobody folded.
Yes.
That 4-3 is interesting. Can be deceptive if she hits another 3 or a 4.
5.
5 for others.
So that's called a Houston heads up, you guys. when there are 4 people in the pot. Sorry, 5 people in the pot. It's Houston heads up. I was playing in Vegas, and I mentioned that at a game in Vegas, and somebody's like, yeah, I've heard about that. Heard you guys in Houston play a lot of hands and a lot of action.
We're not heads up, so I can't talk about the hand.
So the rook turned the best hand here. Heifercat's trying to get a read on her.
Avoid the uncomfortable stare down.
So remember the other day when I was talking to you? And I was like, don't worry about your hand. Don't look about it. You have to think about what their hand
Yeah,
is.
they're like, you should have seen she had kings with the other day.
So
I'm like, shut up. Shut up. My Cash App handle is.
Mary J is asking people to send her some cash on the Cash App. Not really asking, just joking around.
Did you have the kings that time?
I will show just one. Nine.
You had one.
I did have a king.
A king.
The rook took it down.
Oh! No, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
You would
maybe
have
I had
called
another
me.
king.
You might have had another king, and the other one was a spade, wasn't it?
Do we have a miss blind?
No, that will get blended out.
Yeah, you want me to put her blind out?
Okay.
So here, so since we pay time and there's no rake, if you're not at your seat, you just
They
still,
treat it like a tournament.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so Champions Club does not have a rake. You pay $12 an hour to rent the seat so you can play. In tournaments, you pay a fee for the tournament, and that pays for the seat. So we deal Champions dealers deal every seat when you're in a timed game.
So now what are we gonna talk about?
5 raised to 12.
Wait, how about them Dodgers?
6 full.
SunnyAsh getting a little
So, you have a cool story, the Texans.
tricky there.
9
I
full.
don't know, what are you talking
Is that
about?
what you're going to the game? The
The Longhorns. The Longhorns.
Oh.
Longhorns versus Gators.
So what's the Texans?
That's pro.
Are they
pro.
football too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's NFL.
I'm college. I'm going
She's
to college.
Oh my, they definitely sound like a table full of women.
Which that was really cool that the stars aligned that I could see them play
That
the
is
Gators.
great. Yeah, that's
You know,
really
'cause
funny.
a lot of people.
I know the rook is a Dodgers fan, and I give her a hard time about it all the time, living here in Houston.
I'm an Aggie.
But she lived in LA for a while and became a fan then, so I have to give it to her. She's not a Fairweather fan. She was a fan before they won this World Series, which this one I'll give it to him. It was legit.
And then runner.
All right, let's get back to poker.
Yeah.
PokerfaceAsh has the best hand of all time, 5-3 suited.
Since us going over to SEC, and we lost to Georgia.
Look at that.
Now,
And
why
she
is-
hits
I'm
a
right
pair.
there.
So exciting.
Georgia line.
But the rook hits middle pair.
Bro, all the Georgia
Five
people were
checks.
giving me crap.
9 bets.
Look,
25.
Poker faces. Let's put a little bit out and see what happens.
So, I always love how you
Heifercat's thinking about doing something here.
Thank you.
She's sticking there for a redraw, 2 overs.
I knew there was a connection.
Yes.
Oh, you're a Longhorn?
I am. But I do see us playing them again.
Georgia.
Yeah.
2 fulls.
Yeah, absolutely. I
Oh,
do see
who
us.
did that?
Those husband of course.
Oh.
5 fulls.
And now there were 2.
My gosh.
He would.
Oh, he
The rook has the best of it.
The best husband.
He's so sweet.
But thank you,
I'm surprised he hasn't bought
Queen,
this for everybody.
probably it's going to be a little scary, but doesn't really
I don't know what it is.
It's the biggest one.
help anyone. If you're calling on that 8-high board, the queen probably isn't helping you.
Literally don't.
So you
don't drink it.
tonight.
But I
The
will.
rook might find a fold here, even though she has the best hand.
Like Red Bull and Crown.
Yeah. Crown Beach.
Is it a sippy?
She's giving her a look like, I don't know that I believe you, but I'm going to fold.
It's made to be a shot.
Good thing
It was a good bet to get her out. See, 5-3 suited.
So we can wobble.
Actually, these chairs roll. You can just roll us to our.
Mary D. She's a trip.
We can get one of those.
She's going to the Texas Longhorns football game tomorrow.
Sit on that.
And so she didn't just drive into Texas to play poker. She also is going to a college game. Oh, look at the ladies. The drinks are finally here.
Oh, yeah, shoot. Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
And your tea.
Let me get my
All right, Alcoholics Poker. The drinks are here.
Tonight.
Cheers.
Okay.
Okay,
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Okay, little sip. There we go.
Brandy, we're so traumatized about the relationship.
I bet it's really good, honestly.
You know, I used to.
Really yummy. I'm like, nope.
So I would encourage you again, if you have not been to Champions to play, you really should check it out.
That's too much. No, it's not bad. It's okay.
Champions is one of the nicest rooms I've ever played in. Clean. The staff treat you fantastic. They have security where you don't even know they are. They're out in the parking lot where you don't even see them. They're in the building. They're not bad to look at, ladies. They have some nice looking security guards, I have to say. But if you come and if you drink too much, we don't want you driving home. Don't pay for an Uber. Stay here.
Yeah, a lot of times we'll put you up because we, care about all the players, not just the ladies, but yeah.
But especially the ladies.
Especially the ladies, for sure.
Yeah.
Online, probably. Yeah.
4 calls.
Things online a lot.
What do you do? Call it in DoorDash?
Have I missed anything? So, Mr. Davila, thank you for the drinks. I just went to go get ours. I was like, I recognize that.
That's really sweet.
Yeah.
That name?
I knew it was him.
Well, no, 'cause I recognize it because up in Dallas, when I was up in a room up there at Poker House, he actually came up and played our stream up there.
Oh, okay.
A couple years back. So I was like, and he was always in the chat. This is before I actually met both Gloria and Daniel. She was actually up there. She played some cash on the floor while he played stream. So thank you very much for the drinks. Enjoying it here.
Definitely. Thank you so much. Very yummy.
When we were the last live stream I did in Jacksonville like a month ago or something.
I'm probably going to see this go check both players. Oh, got a little block bet here.
By mistake.
She may call with a 9. Very enticed.
Oh, he can't go over
No, you that's my brother. Say hi, everybody. Hi.
Oh, so Mary D's brother's here.
That's cool.
That's very cool. She did say earlier he was coming in to say hi. That's awesome. You get to see family members. If you like your family members, it's good. It's a good thing. If you don't, not necessarily.
Yeah, right. It's only under the pretense that you
that you get along.
Yeah, you get along with them. All right, since we have a little bit of downtime, Rochelle, let's talk about again kind of what you and Gloria are doing with this Facebook group, Poker Queens of Houston. Tell us about it, what the purpose of it is, why y'all did it, and what you plan to do with it more in the future. So
yeah, so I was very inspired, have been for the last probably year with Chris Reed, who runs the Poker Queen Facebook page. She is an excellent player, very accomplished, but she has done so much to help grow women in poker. And I was like, we need to really do this in Houston here. And I asked her if she'd be okay if we did a Poker Queens of Houston, kind of a spinoff. And of course, she graciously let us do that. She joined us on the last stream.
Yeah.
She actually flew in from Phoenix and joined us.
And then went straight to like New Orleans the next day,
and then
right?
went to New Orleans, yeah.
Gosh, everybody with these premium.
But, yeah, just felt honored that she did that. And Teresa came in also for that stream from Oklahoma. So, I mean, people are flying in. It's pretty interesting. But so Glo and I are really trying to. Oh wait, hold on. Let me stop talking. We got a big hand going here. Heifercat finally has a good hand.
I'll tell you a funny story. I will never do Disney with him ever again.
Goes with the small 3-bet size.
Single dad of 3 kids too. He's raised
Gonna give.
3 little ones.
We talked about these suited kings being used as, raises or 3-bet bluffs.
He checks off the boxes. Good credit.
Actually, giving her a good price to see a flop.
No, but,
Definitely.
So we said we were at my house. We were taking the kids to.
So she is going to see it.
Yeah, so she's going to.
A king could be bad on the flop for
king
her.
could be very bad.
Who's 6? Like his kids are 7, 9, and 11. Mine are 24 and 28. Okay, now the 6-year-old.
Wah wah wah.
I said I'll take the little
That king
one.
7 just
In my car, we had to take
shrunk.
Heifercat and a double stroller at that time.
In Heifercat,
I kid you not.
there's some front door hearts, potential straight draws. Let's see what size she goes here.
Hours later,
just a little bet. But to her chagrin,
40%
PokerfaceAsh didn't have anything.
he had to do this.
was like, I need another.
So Glo and I mentioned earlier, we were talking at one of the ladies' events that you guys had put on several months back, and Glo said, we need to have a lady stream, but we need the game to be a little bigger. Let's do a 2-5.
Okay.
And so someone tells me to do something, I jump on it. And I was like, absolutely. So we just started gathering names. So Jen Palmer here that works here at the club, helped me get a list and started reaching out to people. And so we got the live stream going, and then I was like, Glo, we need a Facebook page. We need to have a place where everybody can reach us. So we started the Poker Queens of Houston. And again, as a spinoff of the Poker Queens, our goal is really just to have more women play.
Yeah.
I want to see women winning those big events whenever, you see the WSOP, EPT, WPT, all those around. And we're going to start seeing that more and more.
Well, look at this potential fireworks hand. Michelle under the gun again with kings. Was the third or fourth time?
That's crazy. I think it's her 5th time.
Did you actually?
You missed one.
Oh, yeah.
Green and not red?
You were getting our drinks.
I need to play this hand so bad.
Thanks again, Daniel.
And I would not be surprised if Michelle comes in with a 4-bet to play her.
6 folds. 4 folds. Yes.
Okay, let's talk about Eddie. Because Eddie works in the background of everything, but Ash, isn't he like...
Oh, he's great. Yeah, he's always super good to me.
JK, I'll check it out after the stream. I can't do it right now because I'm having to watch the live chat on my phone. But thank you for letting me know about joining the Poker Queens of Houston. I will add you as soon as possible.
Wait a minute, I think that's a guy. And then of course, I reply back again. I'm so
Terrible flop. Finally, she didn't flop a set with kings.
When I came in and
Yeah, I walked in and he's like, oh, hey, Amy. And I'm like,
whatever you need.
wow,
Yeah.
I feel like royalty.
That's exactly how he made you feel like, hey, we were waiting on you.
Yeah. And do you get the text messages, like whenever you check in, like through you're here, it's like, hey, if you need anything, reach out to the front.
So Michelle's Kay's got to suspect that, yeah, she gives it up.
Wow.
And the rook shows it. That was very nice.
Yeah.
You don't see guys do that very often.
Yeah.
You know that's how they're going to talk about on the live stream, like that you had that.
Seriously, it's like,
And I think Michelle lost the absolute minimum there.
Oh, absolutely she did. I mean, you have to like float a call there on the flop.
you don't get a river? I mean, Barry
Just to see, do they really have the ace?
can't win every single time.
As Heifercat says, you can't win every single time.
Hello, how are you?
I mean, statistics say you can't.
I don't want to speak out loud.
Aww.
I'm so glad I
That
didn't.
looks like that's gonna
So
stay
glad I
with
didn't
you
raise
for
you
a
there,
week.
Brandy.
It looks delicious.
Yeah. How do you order, Brandy?
9
Medium?
folds.
That really looks good.
Oh, must be a steak.
The waitress comes by, you say.
We order one and everybody just cuts a sliver off.
Yeah.
It's like
Fresca has really had 0 cards, I have to say.
Who's that?
Fresca. She's
Yeah.
had nothing to play.
And it's tough coming into your first stream, kind of probably a little nerves. And she says she used to play a lot, doesn't get the opportunity with 2 toddlers. So, taking her shot here.
Yeah. And she doesn't know the rest of the table. Like,
Yeah.
everybody else knows somebody on the table pretty much.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's kind of tough. Kind of feel for her.
The next time I reach out to people, I'll be like,
But this is also a good opportunity to build relationships with all of you.
Absolutely.
Be part of the Facebook group, see what's going on.
Yep.
Give her the opportunity to come out and play more often. So
Right. Find a babysitter.
question.
Her husband. That's a good babysitter.
Doc here turning the flush draw.
What's your
Do you have an
trauma?
ace or a king? Because I have one.
Okay.
3 calls.
She's not lying.
She's not. And Doc's like, okay.
I love your communication skills amongst each other.
I'll check. I have a king. I was on a flush draw.
I will say this. Watching the latest stream, I've never seen any of them lie like the guys do on the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday stream. So
I don't understand why you lie. I mean, they're going to see it later anyway.
yeah,
And if you do it every week, they know you're going to be lying.
Slow shuffle.
I remember one time Viet actually told the truth. And no one obviously no one believed him. He's like, no, I really did that time. We're like, sure. The table's like, okay, Viet.
Do one of these streams, do you like wake up in the middle of the night? Because we wake up in the middle of the night like playing hands or going through a hand. Do you wake up in the middle of the night like talking about this stuff?
I've had a dream of like doing the final table before.
Yeah.
And, like messing it up.
Ladies engaging the dealer and talk.
I'm not attractive.
Do they say that because no one wants to deal the stream and so they're just like,
Especially not to a bunch of chatty ladies.
yeah.
Drinking tea and taking shots at AP.
Tea.
Yeah, really. We're sophisticated. We drink tea with our shots. And our PPO.
That does smell super good.
It really does.
Really does.
It's really delicious. I'm not even lying. Like,
Haven't.
that's all you're gonna hear on the stream is my stomach growling.
6 raises to 45.
And Glo getting in there with position, raising.
9 folds.
It's really good though.
Fresca's like, yeah, I'm trying to play suited connectors because I'm
Yeah.
getting nothing else.
That's different.
I am having
All the ladies tonight
vanilla
playing super
yogurt
solid.
covered raisins.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I ordered.
Now, let's take a look at these PFR percentages. Not a ton of pre-flop raising, with the exception of Glo, PokerfaceAsh, and Doc and the Rook above 20%. Everybody else less than that. Take a look at cumulative winnings. So no one
Wow,
too
the
much.
Rook, look at that, almost $1,000 up.
Yeah, bought him. Everybody bought him for 500, I believe, with the exception of PokerfaceAsh. I think she probably bought him for like 7 or 8, down a little bit. So
Not at all. It was great.
Did you get like salmon? Or?
no one throwing the party so far tonight. Again, still a little bit left in the stream.
He cooks a great salmon.
I like
Chew.
Oh, does he? The chili.
It really does.
You know, my husband always
really
makes fun of me because
great.
I complain about the resort
I don't
fees.
eat
Definitely
and
more
Vegas, you know,
flash
because
on
you
this
guys
stream than we
complain
see
about 40
generally.
or
Yeah.
Whatever, 30.
A little
Agreed for
sparkle.
Buying him for $1,000 at blackjack, really?
It's the principal.
Yeah.
Once an experience.
It's like one of them.
I'm more of the hoodie
do it, the other one
style.
voluntarily.
No, it was funny because a lot of these ladies are used to me like, either in a suit or dressed up. And when half of them were here, I usually work the evenings. In the mornings, I come to work and I just do a lot of my, admin stuff, blah, blah, blah. And I'm usually in a backwards cap, sweats, t-shirt.
Yeah.
And they're like,
Am I at least
are you working? Are you working the stream? And I'm like, yeah, I just haven't dressed up yet.
What's your A kid?
Goodness gracious, Michelle K again.
Oh my.
because I've been listening in.
Raises to 100.
On the button, nobody's going to believe it. Well, no, they're going to believe it because she's been running so hot.
Now, I wouldn't be surprised if Mary D makes a call here.
Oh, sure.
They could just blur me out of the whole
The student
Again,
connectors.
it's a sucker hand that Queen Jack suited for me.
You're like, with like a hand. Like, I'll just take the blinds.
Yeah, she does call. I don't hate the call here.
No, for
Just
sure. not.
evaluate a flop. Unfortunately, the kings are double blocking some of her outs. Also has a club blocking some of her outs. Yeah, it's gonna be check bet fold. Yeah.
No fucking way. No way.
That's what that is.
I'm done. You're done.
Are you serious?
Rick. If we're talking about
No.
Great.
That's her he loved taking pictures in that.
6 times it sounds like.
6 times, yep.
Like that. And he passed away and drink over
I've only lost one.
Hear ye. Hear ye.
Wonderful way.
Yeah, no.
For the record, I know we'd originally talked about just like doing a lady stream once a month. We're getting a lot of. I know you're getting a lot of info. Love to do it twice a month. We're gonna figure out the schedule's gonna be kind of weird.
Yeah.
With November.
I know, right? Go check her out.
We have enough interest for sure. We could get twice a month.
I don't know if I should say this or not. I don't want to get in trouble, but I'm going to say it anyways.
Uh-oh.
There's a possibility like late December, early January, we're going to be going dark. That's because we're going to make more improvements to the stream in terms of like potentially either new table, but definitely new background. We're currently not me, a couple guys on the production team are working on some new renderings for a completely brand new setup.
Wow.
For the
It's already
stream.
nice.
So
You had the really nice couch there that nobody ever sits on. That's
for the
what throws me off.
for the record, that's definitely for show. So.
I have sat on it once. It's pretty comfortable.
I have my sister's chihuahua.
All right, so Heifercat getting in there with 7 for off.
Of course I call. Limping in. I'm not worried about the BPIP right now. I need to bring my BPIP down. It looks like I'm a maniac.
Fold.
25.
6 raises to 25.
Glo getting really, really tricky with the 3 deuce to 25.
1 calls.
The rook calling with ace queen. Heifercat said, forget you guys. I'm going to play this junk as well. Interesting flop. Really good flop for 7-4. 3 deuces has a gut shot. Ace queen has nothing.
You know, I don't think I turned my mic off when I was hugging my brother, telling him I was getting my ass handed to me.
That's all right.
So I bet you that made it on the stream. Well,
7 fold.
Heifercat playing the 7-4, going to show it. Now that is this is Fresca's favorite hand. She actually put in her bio that 7-4.
Well, she didn't show
She's
it.
not going to show it.
Didn't show it.
like my football team, I'll come back on the second half.
I like it. Sometimes you just gotta make it happen when it's not happening for you.
Yeah, 100%.
Who here plays pickleball? Oh my gosh, I just
I
played
wanted
for the
to.
first time.
Same.
It's so
I
fun.
just played for the first time like 2 weeks.
It is so fun.
I don't get the scoring yet, like, because I've only played doubles.
I know, I was like, that sounds like exercise.
Trying to understand the scoring is confusing. It's fun.
Well, we play with people that know how to play, so they can help us with the scoring.
Yes.
But it was
dirty
so much.
myself.
It's like tennis and ping pong combined.
Badminton a little bit.
Tennis and ping
It's like you're playing ping pong, but you're
Must be talking about some pickleball. Heifercat now with a more quality hand, king queen. Gonna bump it up a little bit.
When my daughter plays softball, they have a court and it's packed.
it's so fun.
Mary D said, why not? I want to play a little Jack 8. See what happens here.
And so it's like has a quite close to you.
Yeah, it's very close to me.
chicken waffles while you play.
SunnyAsh, I like 6-3 call there.
I'd be eating. I'll watch y'all.
We should have a ladies poker night there, just like for fun outside of
calls.
poker, like we can hang out doing something.
Oh yeah, that would be fun.
That was a really long drive to come here for you tonight.
We'll go to Jacksonville next time.
Okay, then
They have pickleball in Jacksonville too.
Oh, I'm down.
It's fine. Well, I'll eat some
okay.
chicken waffles watching y'all play
50,000
pickleball in
freaking players love it.
I'm with you, Mary.
All right,
I don't know that I'll be eating chicken and waffles, but
home game.
No, I played it like on and off, but I have friends who play it.
all right.
So
2 clubs.
1 checks.
I enjoy it.
2 checks.
Heifercat has the best of it right now. Lots of possibilities.
It's scary.
Seems pretty.
Heifercat definitely has the best hand now.
She's like, okay, I'll change.
Rook's gonna have to take a stab with her king 8.
2 folds.
Heifercat just calls.
3 calls. 4 folds.
Looks like she's on a draw there.
5 folds.
8 calls.
8 calls.
And Doc is calling as well.
One bet's 50. 3 raises to 250.
She did that with a snap. Did you see that?
Yeah, Mary commented about how quickly Heifercat bet. And the Rook says, yep, you're good. I'm out of the way here.
Not pocket fives.
I guess we're gonna see that.
We'll see that one.
Thank you.
But you kind of had one, right?
Is it gonna be like a 7 deuce or something?
Yeah.
Like, that's the only way I could have won the pot.
So again, if you just joined us in the last few minutes,
Just trying to see how sticky you are.
we are coming to you from Champions Club Houston. Champions Club is a fabulous poker room and restaurant and hotel that if you fly into Houston and you want to play some cards, have a comfortable bed, you can come to Champions. Feel safe. Know that you're playing with some action players, and they have very quality staff as well.
4 calls.
5 calls.
So now they're just announcing their action even.
Going up.
6 or 8.
Glo increases to 20. Michelle says, well, play these suited connectors. Doc with a real hand raises it to 100. Probably going to run most everybody out.
Three folds. Four folds. Folds.
Good bet.
Yep, ran everybody out. Good bet, Doc. Take it down. Take it down.
Could I get a water with extra lemon?
And may I get a Dr. Pepper, no ice, please, in the to-go cup? Can you write my name on it?
Here. No, I'm finished with Dr. Pepper. Here, if you'll take this one though.
No, don't take it. I already drank out of it, though.
Do you want it?
Yeah, I already drank out of it.
I'll bring you a fresh one though with no ice.
No, I don't need a fresh one. I already got one, thank you.
Okay. 2 waters, both with extra lemon.
Okay.
Just that way.
It could be a big one.
Got you.
You're so
Yeah,
sweet.
Erica.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Glo's going to hate seeing the Heifercat got her with that 7-4, but it is what it is.
Houston. I live in Houston.
So if you're around, starting a week from tomorrow,
Play it in
there's the Texas PLO Roundup. It is a series of only PLO tournaments. There's a main event where they guarantee $1 million. $1 million PLO tournament, first time in Texas.
If I had cards, it was my turn. What
But
would
there's
I do?
tournaments as small as 250 where you can win a satellite to the main event.
That's right.
And then there's a 50,000 guarantee that starts off
If I
the
do play though, it's usually when I'm
tournament
traveling.
series on 11/16 for $300. 50,000 guaranteed.
Raises to 15.
I kept the lights on for another minute.
And multiple other tournaments throughout the following week.
Is it affecting you?
Lots of action, lots of fun.
It's just annoying.
Come to Houston, play PLO, stay at the hotel, be treated like a king and queen.
It wasn't bad
and
when
enjoy
I was
some
there in
poker.
December last year. It didn't cause a problem.
I had this
just
Three
annoying.
folds.
Thought.
I literally just did the chicken. I don't want to be in that mess either.
But you're going in December? Yeah. That's what you said.
Also, Sunday we have a lunch and learn with Rockets Will. He is a PLO pro. He has won a bracelet in PLO, and he is going to talk with us ladies about how to best play PLO, and it's a great opportunity to come and learn some if you aren't super comfortable playing PLO. Join us at noon. It is free. You only pay for your lunch. And then playing some cash games, maybe some little satellite sit and goes, and a milestone tournament into that Texas PLO Roundup main event will conclude the evening.
That sounds fun. I want to do it.
I think it's on Monday the 9th. No, the 10th.
Five
The
calls.
10th. The 10th.
Oh, so you're
Tuesday.
going on the 8th?
I'm leaving on the 8th.
Oh, you kept saying leaving. I thought you meant leaving Vegas. And I was like,
No,
oh,
I'm
wait,
leaving.
Everything's the next week.
No, I'm
So when are you coming back?
I'll have to be
checks.
back. I'm coming back on the 11th. Okay.
So 10-8 here versus Ace Deuce.
Are you guys all
Neither
on
one
the
really
Poker
have
Queens of
anything.
Houston group? Everybody knows that that's.
But
I'll be in.
10-8 double gutted.
the following week. And that's why I can't go to the play Ladies Win because.
Small
my
bet
son's
25.
birthday.
Yeah.
Is SunnyAsh going to
What the drive was it for you?
We dropped him off.
SunnyAsh or SunnyAsh?
Kidding.
Just kidding. I think it's SunnyAsh.
Over 4 hours.
Oh, she says, you know what? You don't have any of
An
that.
hour south of Dallas.
Those are the
in a
kind of
small
cards I
town.
have. Good bet,
it's on
SunnyAsh.
It's
The rook gets out of
near
there.
Grandview.
Okay.
It's really small. Yeah.
Nice
Yeah.
bet. Good pot.
So do you like Durant or Windstar better? Like if
I
you're
actually
going-
never been to Windstar.
I haven't either.
I really, I go to Durant all the time. Like
Really? What's so
for the
close?
WSOPC events and the WPT has a main there.
So they're talking about some
I really go down there when I can. Like I'm not.
poker
I'm more of a
casinos
cash
up
player.
in
the cash
Oklahoma,
games are
and that's
great
pretty
out
close to
there.
Dallas.
I've heard.
You know, us in Houston,
And the
we
time
call
I played
Dallas
it
South
was wild.
Oklahoma anyway, so PokerfaceAsh talking about going up there and playing some
WSOP and
tournaments
the
up
GC
there.
going on
Yeah.
because you have those players coming
Oh
in.
yeah, it's
We
really,
have
it's a good
WPT
spot.
going on right now in Jacksonville.
I thought it was Tampa. Is that coming up
No,
too?
it's at Best Bet right now. We just had our event one, and then I
7
came over
races,
here,
30.
and then I gotta be back
8
by
folds,
Tuesday. The ladies'
9
event
folds.
is Tuesday,
Oh,
and I'll be
okay.
at that.
Oh, okay, cool.
So it's like
Michelle K with another quality hand. Pre-flop.
So
Raises to 30.
I don't have King's races on board.
But so far, no one has anything worth playing.
They also have Kings. Well, at least I shot at flush draw if I did.
Yeah,
have a
that's.
5 folds.
king. 'Cause we-
And Glo calls. Let's see what. Glo with 4 deuce calling. Love it.
Are you trying to think?
So 4 deuce flops an open ender.
Talk about y'all.
And Michelle K flops top pair.
5 hearts, queen of diamonds.
Glo's definitely not folding this.
No, leave it on.
30.
We want to hear the conversation.
Okay, sure. We're just helping you out there.
6 calls.
I would have bet money you would not have made it through that stake. But man, you didn't kill it.
King of diamonds.
I'm really jealous now.
6 checks, 7 checks.
Check, check.
We can still smell it over here. It's amazing.
Okay, so
Nothing happens. Glo misses her straight draw.
And
6
so
checks, 7 checks.
Caesar salad, cucumber avocado salad.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So they're talking about the
Pasta.
food here at Champions. The food is actually really, really good. Even just the
We
appetizers
still have the salmon
are very
on the
good.
menu.
It's not the
You're
same.
not going to starve,
Oh.
that's for sure. Very reasonably priced as well. They have a great steak.
Oh, right.
They have really good burger and some excellent French fries, I have to say.
Habanero sauce and the couscous anymore on the menu. I wish, 'cause I would totally order that. I think I ate it 5 times the last time I was here. From Friday to Monday. Yeah, they're like, hey, she ate it
Shrimp
all.
fried rice.
So right now, it looks like
I'm just.
SunnyAsh and the Rook are the big
really haven't
winners
eaten
at the
today.
moment. Michelle
very
K
good fries.
also.
Mm-hmm.
Fresca still just hasn't had any hands. I mean, maybe the second half of the stream she'll start getting some hands. Just nothing to play with.
Yeah.
So frustrating.
Everything's changing now. You did it for me. All right. Right? Why?
Yes. It's your turn.
Please.
Kings, kings, kings.
Let's see.
After me.
I mean, I don't know. I still like the grilled
you
chicken
get
with avocado.
Gotcha.
Like, is my go-to.
So if you do come in for the Texas Roundup, you can get a room for $85 a night with code TPR24. That's TPR24. Just call here at Champions. Their number's 281-688-5756. Use code TPR24 and get a room for $85 a night during the Texas Poker PLO Roundup.
This should be fun.
That doesn't look right. because I-
Oh, Heifercat's really impatient playing 9 deuce,
Home game.
but it's suited.
What are you doing?
Glo has a real ham. Ace Jack raises it.
Maybe it hadn't been turned back or whatever.
Looks like the Rook is getting in there as well. Heifercat's not folding.
I don't even know if it works, but here.
And SunnyAsh is
5 calls.
playing as well.
I didn't even look to see.
Seems like SunnyAsh is definitely widening her range as the night has gone on. Deuce 10 deuce.
All right, y'all ready? I go
Well,
live in 5,
Heifercat played a bad hand pre-flop that turned into a premium hand on the flop. Glo raises, or bet, sorry. Heifercat. Oh, she raises.
That's a big raise there.
Big raise.
7 deuce. You got water, 2 water.
Yeah, protecting against the flush draw, I suppose.
Told you.
Yeah, and that's definitely a board you're not going to like a rebluff on, right?
Right.
Double down.
She played 9 deuce. Yeah, it was suited.
And double down.
See, it was suited.
It could definitely double down on that hand blackjack.
Thank you.
Are you? Do you play table games when you go to the casino?
I will play craps every once in a while.
Okay.
When I get bored of poker or if I'm just playing bad or having some bad beats, I'll go play some craps.
Yeah, I'll play some baccarat, and every once in a while I'll play some open face Pkwy poker.
2 games I have never played.
It's fun. It's like super degen. Like open face Pkwy, at least percentage wise, it's like a push game. So you can sit there for a few hours and drink, and you know you're pushing. I think the house edge is only like 52%.
Huh. So you don't have to think too much, you're saying?
Yeah.
I like those. You got to teach me how to play that one then.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I played that too much.
Is that a raise to 25?
Yeah.
That's a raise to 25.
She doesn't want me to play 9 deuce.
Yeah, and this ace-9 offsuit's a good fold there, especially to an EP open.
3 folds.
I think it's the battery, right?
Yeah, it looks like the battery's nice.
Going dead on it.
What's that?
It looks nice over there. I missed.
What's the bet?
25.
25.
She did it.
That was
Guilty.
Okay.
So Mary J came along, or sorry, Mary D. Say
Sorry,
Mary J.
I don't know why I laughed on that one. I probably shouldn't have laughed on the air, but I already did, so it's already out of the bag.
She would start rapping.
Yeah.
check 1, check
Might check 1, 2.
7 called. 8.
check 1, 2.
All right, multi-way.
Yeah. Diamonds
Lots
covered.
of similar hands
Yeah.
here. Interesting. The 5 and 10 and 8 are live.
Well, if I
And
say
not
yeah,
much
that
of anything
sounds
for
kinda weird.
anybody other than Michelle.
Yeah.
Sevens. This is actually not a horrible board for her to like check raise on because she's like double blocking the nuts.
Yeah. I
Well, the
don't
double
think
blocking.
yeah, Mary's going to play her 8-7.
Someone's ringing.
It ain't us, but we're not allowed to have our phones here.
7 calls.
It's going to be a fold from both of them. It's going to
Be
heads
brutal
up.
if a 7 comes out.
Yeah, it would be super brutal.
Heads up.
We can make it if we try. It always turns into karaoke. At some point of the night, we will karaoke. Karaoke. It will happen.
First of all, I'm Filipino, so if anybody says they want to go karaoke, I'm going to snap be there. Snap.
4 check.
Nice hand.
Really?
Mary
Thank
outpips
you.
her by 1.
My
Yep.
mother thanks you, my father thanks you, my brother thanks you. Thanks.
Thank you.
Mary is very appreciative of winning that hand.
So poor man. Oh my God, thank you. I needed the groceries.
9 stretch. 10.
Times are tough. Ooh. My daughter's Girl Scout cookie. Thank you.
Your daughter.
No, I'm just kidding.
I was about to say, didn't you say she's like 28?
Yes, she is.
She still likes Girl Scout cookies.
Everybody likes Girl Scout cookies, don't they?
Oh, I can eat out of
Thin
the
mints are
the
dangerous.
Thin Mints and Samoas.
Oh my God, they're dangerous.
Yeah.
Caramel Delight Samoas. They're the best.
Yeah, it used to be called Caramel Delights and the
Yeah.
Samoas now. Like I don't know why they changed the name.
I put them in the fridge.
Yep.
Oh,
best.
little
Agreed.
milk. Yeah, baby.
Hey, hey.
I better.
And I believe this is $10 straight from PokerfaceAsh.
Everybody go on there, go watch it, and then you get your ass handed to you. No, no,
SunnyAsh
no.
calls, Rip calls.
That happened to me the first time I ever did that, like broadcasted.
It gets back to PokerfaceAsh. She's going to check her option.
I'll tell you why. Like the first time I did that, I wish I wouldn't.
See, now I'm so glad I didn't share the link. It's just my husband watching this pitiful shit.
I'll never do one again.
You're like, honey, I'm sorry.
Sorry, baby. You funded this.
I don't
10-9 flopping the best of it.
Yeah, middle pair, backdoor spades.
Oh my God.
Good shot for the rook though. She may want to. She may float one.
This is probably the
Yeah.
last time you'll see me. Unless she twists my arm again.
Yeah, don't hate this call.
Oh, I do. I come every year for him. You know, for Thanksgiving.
Queen of Diamonds would be a spicy turn
But
card.
he came up for
Oh.
spring break.
Jenga card for the rook.
But
Yep.
then Teresa was like, hey, come play.
She hasn't had bad cards tonight, that's for sure.
Yeah, she's gonna take over the betting lead here.
Yep.
It was kind of impromptu the way it all came together. So
Big
it was
bet
like,
here,
it was
gonna go
supposed to
over
happen.
pot.
And I was like, Lord, this was meant to happen.
It's gonna be tough for.
5 calls.
Wow, gonna make the call. Third pair. Drawn super slim.
Hmm.
Now this is an interesting river
It
card.
really is.
Front door flush gets there.
That's the
Straight's
scary
already
part.
present, although she does have a 10.
One bet's 200.
Pretty big. Probably trying to target a jack.
They talking about your state.
I think Amy just feels like she's being bluffed here.
With her having 10-9 of diamonds, she's unblocking a lot.
Eddie,
she's
we were just
unblocking
singing
some
How
bluffs.
you make us feel
Yeah, good fold.
when we walk through the door, like this whole place.
And again,
is
it showed.
Expecting every one of us individually by ourselves.
Because you're a princess.
No, but she made her like a princess too.
We're all princesses.
Exactly.
My 28 and 20 and.
So this has been very pleasant.
You're my 13.
How wonderful
How old
you
is
are.
your She's 3.
I want the bone in.
Did you get the steak? Yes, you are. How are you?
Get a steak while
Yeah. It's super worth it. You gotta treat yourself. Don't you?
He never, ever treats me. I'm always like, I deserve everything. I put myself into everything. He does. And so I'm like, he goes, I had a martini. I'm like, I'm glad you did.
Good for him. Good for him.
And I think I'm gonna have to stay.
Good for him. Right, yeah, that's yours. Yeah.
18 and 16.
I'm a firm advocate of like taking care of your
Heifercat middle position. Going to open it up with the ace-jack offsuit.
He's got 3 little ones.
Pretty standard open.
Oh, especially with that, you have to, because when you take care of yourself, it allows you to better care for others.
Absolutely.
I really
I
believe
agree
that.
100%. Yep, he's got
Because
two
when
boys and a
when you're
girl.
running on fumes and when you're just not,
6:15.
oh, it's not taking care of yourself, it's tough, you know? You gotta take care of yourself.
Yeah, going to get calls from both the small blind and
I think
big
Doc's
blind.
just like ready to play a hand.
Yeah,
It's been a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen her play too many hands. Card distribution for her has been pretty tough.
Which is? The
8 checks, 9 checks.
That don't sound
I would imagine if a Heifercat C-bets here. Oh,
Oops. Whoops.
Right? I was about to say, that's boring. Switch it up. What the heck? Hurry.
So they both have a straight here.
Yeah, but Doc also.
Doc
So
is
ace of spades for
Re-rolling.
Heifercat. Yeah, this is very interesting.
Well, she just about gnawed off the bone.
You like ours?
Oh, okay.
If I wasn't
Yep.
here,
I
trust and believe.
Scare
I would be
card.
Picking it up with my fingers, it would not be great.
8 checks.
Oh, so good. I'm the same way. Girl, I was hungry. I haven't eaten all day. I was working. Like today at work, we were so busy. So that's like my one meal for today.
I only
didn't
played
have
this hand
breakfast
because
or
it had a
lunch.
king in it.
Amy's, sorry, Doc is saying she only played the hand because there was a king in it because lots of kings.
Yeah,
People
lots
bet
of kings.
lots
Like,
of kings.
what was it? Michelle had
6
kings
times.
6 times tonight? Goodness gracious.
Yeah,
like,
Oh.
they found my money because I didn't raise people up.
Teresa, do you like burgers?
I can't. I can't eat with stomach.
Well, then you can't have the steak.
What
No, I
about
can't have
what about like a club sandwich? The club sandwich here is pretty good.
I'm sorry.
I have alpha gal.
What is that?
She's an alpha female. That's what it means.
Alpha gal? Is that what she said? Yeah, it's an allergy to like a mammal meat protein.
Really?
You get it from a tick bite.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yo, I would die if
Y'all
I
know
couldn't.
what
Y'all,
country
if I
girl.
could not eat meat,
Yeah, because I'm steak and potato all day long.
no. Oh my gosh, I would be so devastated.
I gave it up
So
this
that was
year.
torturous, her having to smell that and my God.
Yeah, I'm with Rook. I can't give up steak.
So sad. Seafood.
Yeah, no shot I could ever like do vegetarian. I would die.
Even though it's still
I remember trying vegetarian. This I was in my 20s. I was young.
Yeah, no shot.
And I made it like 2 months, and then one day everybody's like, "We're going to Dairy Queen," and that was it.
Yeah.
I was like, "I need a burger."
Fresca with her favorite hand 7-4 offsuit. Gonna get some resistance from Heifercat. Gonna make a
She was
big
like,
bet.
we were like, how
Yeah,
did
40.
you get
Oh,
in here?
3-bet incoming.
I call.
Oh, just gonna
That's
call
just
here.
call.
Wow.
You know, I like 7-4 against those hands.
And all this and stuff, and then so it's kind of awkward if you see someone, you're like, where'd you come from? Who are you? That's how she was.
Michelle, another pair.
To,
I don't hate a call here.
No.
Yeah, could
Oh,
potentially set
she had
mine in the
position.
spot.
Definitely call there.
Those things in little shots. Man,
So those are lemon drops.
Just a 2-bet, right?
I mean, y'all didn't even care if she was there anymore.
I don't think she's gonna fold. You can't fold your favorite hand, Fresca. What are you going? No. Woo. She's never fold your favorite hand pre-flop. All right, heads up.
Oh, that's great.
Battle of the aces.
Stop it.
7-4 is looking good here.
Yeah. If a guy can see bet small here, and I would imagine that
Pocket
Mary's-
threes flopped a set too,
Yeah.
by the way. Michelle folded pocket threes.
I check.
You know she's kicking herself.
So I think it's gonna go check on the river. They're blind checked. Oh, wow. Nice little turn card for...
Heifercat.
Yeah. She can bet.
Oh, well, we checked it. Okay, then you can pick one. Okay. I had big slip.
Did you have queen?
I
had ace queen.
And I had ace king.
You
So
opened a 40?
turnovers. Okay.
Ace queen.
One's ace queen and one's ace king.
It is ace king and ace queen.
Yeah.
There goes check.
You should have said you had aces.
Yeah.
Over the ace, then I'd have turned mine over.
Field one, it was a queen, and then.
Well, technically, I'm up.
What's the hands?
Technically, I'm up.
It's like, so the house actually wins this time.
Yeah, right?
The ladies having fun tonight. You excited about Thursday's stream?
Absolutely.
I think we have, what, 2 or 3 new players? I guess technically 2 because SunnyAsh is coming back. and
Right,
playing,
right.
so.
Take anything.
So we have a few new players, and we have some people who play other streams. We got
Okay.
Shauna, a top pair.
Yeah.
Is that what it is? It top pair.
Top pair going to be playing.
She's gonna be playing. She should.
I love her. She's like the greatest. So much action, doesn't
She's
care.
hilarious. A lot of fun.
It's because I wasn't being greedy. I agreed to check it down.
Mimi will be back.
I would have been
That's
greedy.
going to be a fun one.
That's gonna be a super fun
It's
one.
going to be a super fun one. Good to get her back in the live stream
Yeah.
streets here.
So it'll be, yeah, definitely a good stream. But yeah, we have
I love how everyone.
Ambrel coming in, and
How do you pronounce her name? Cicely?
yeah, she goes by Cece.
Cece, yep.
Yep, it'll be playing.
It's so cool. I love the variety.
And I haven't played with either one of them, so that'll be fun.
Well, and like I
Well, good
said,
for you for like mixing it up a little bit, getting some new ladies on.
I tell
Absolutely.
people all the time,
Like I said, would love to like get y'all a couple times a month. I gotta figure out this new
best
schedule.
friends already in my adult
Like-
life because
Yeah, we certainly will be up for it. I know that we get a lot of requests. I ran into somebody Wednesday night down south. I went and played, and she was like, I've been trying to get on that stream. And I said, well, I'm the person you need to talk to.
Yeah.
So now I got her information, got her hooked up. She'll be on the, not December because we had that planned, but if we do 2 in December, I'll invite her to the second one.
Yeah, I will have a better idea literally the week after the series is over, or what kind of the plan is for
yeah, that's probably not going to work for this hand.
the stream in terms of what we're going to do in terms of how long it's going to take.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
You know me, I'm ready to go whenever.
Not so much.
And it's a good squeeze spot for PokerfaceAsh with the ace-jack offsuit. Again, one of these hands that you're going to want to not necessarily just cold call, rather you know, generally want to treat as a fold or a raise. And yeah, it looks like she gets it through. Picks up about $60 of dead money. So nice little move by Ash there.
Yep.
It was just a little.
Although if I had Doc's hand, I probably would have called.
Like,
I have to because I get it grilled chicken sandwich because I
Therapist
know
is
that-
here if anybody's interested.
What's
I'm
your what?
interested. Oh, what is it per minute, $2?
Might have to high card.
I'll take one.
there you go, Ash.
They're talking about massage therapists in the house. There's some great masseuse that are here pretty regularly. I mean, they have everything here at Champions.
Yeah. You know, we do have some future plans for that outdoor grassy area next to the gravel parking lot.
Yes, I can't wait.
Probably won't be till like 2025 though, but you know.
You know what? That's in a few months.
Yeah. Yeah. It's actually maybe it's probably gonna be. It's gonna have to be pushed back. It's just such a big project.
Yeah.
I am.
I will say one of the things about Champions, what I love.
Never mind.
It's okay.
When I say like they don't necessarily spare no expense, but they understand they want to build an experience for the players,
Yeah.
and so you know,
Quality too.
yeah, and they don't leave any stone unturned, which is what I love.
Taxes, and 1 year I spent $4,000
Yeah.
on massage.
One of my professional poker player friends, he spends about 30-35 grand on massages during the summer because he literally always is getting a massage if he's playing. He's won several bracelets, but
That's the whole year.
Fresca coming for. Oh, she's just gonna fold here.
fine for himself,
Could potentially
but
coming
can't
for the
believe that.
4-bet squeeze. Opposite, just lay it down. I
but
don't
he
hate it with
won't
the ace
play
queen
unless he's
offsuit.
getting a massage.
Might as well put the good stuff
Okay, back to the video.
All right, so I use this chair too.
My sound effects.
I'm so short. This is gonna be weird. All right,
Maybe the trash ones. I just apologize.
my neck and left side's killing me.
Okay. All right, so cucumber
everything's
avocado
killing me,
salad.
I'm just gonna take this off, I think.
Wow, we're gonna go through the rest of this flop with Glo. Currently with the best hand, 2 over cards for SunnyAsh.
So that sounds
sounds good.
Nice
Nice flop. Except for open-ended for Mary.
The cucumber avocado salad.
Glow's not going anywhere. We might get all of it in here.
I think
And it's funny is she doesn't, like, in theory, doesn't need to go, like, too big with her bet. Oh, she just checks. Oh, okay. No, she doesn't. Okay. She doesn't need to go terribly big on this board. Yeah, and I actually don't hate that bet. So it goes quarter pocket, snap call.
Be good for you.
Yeah, you want that call every time.
Yeah, and Sunny may call and float to hit an over. Yeah,
Sure.
and she does.
Yeah.
Some interesting turn cards that can change the dynamic of this hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, a little block bet. Don't see too many
Interesting.
block bets on the turn. Now, SunnyAsh is potentially going to raise, and I would not be surprised if Glo comes in for the 3-bet here.
Yeah, it would make so much sense here.
And based off her stack size, there's just not a lot. She might as well just like yam it in
she
there.
might as well ship it.
Oh.
So the and tons of fruit.
She has 81% right now.
Yeah. She does.
Oh, the hand that has anything against yeah.
That's the best part. Like whenever you're like getting out of being sick, is your appetite.
SunnyAsh just called out her hand too.
She really? She called
Yeah,
set?
said nice set. And more telling the truth of what they have.
I ain't telling none of y'all the truth if I'm playing the stream. None of y'all gonna never know what I have.
Two cards, baby. 2 cards.
Gotta watch it on the delay.
You're not trying hard enough.
So what's up in the chat? Haven't seen you guys say much recently. Would love to hear from you guys. Appreciate you watching. Don't forget to watch.
So are you staying here
Throughout the
tonight?
week, we have different types of streams, PLO, large Hold'em games, really large PLO game y'all had this week.
That game was nuts. Actually, they were actually running it back. That's why I kept on asking you if it was like, are you Thursday or Wednesday? Because they were going to run it back on Wednesday, going to run 25, 50, 100 again.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But that game did not run like 25, 50, 100.
No?
There was like blind raises to 200, blind raises to 400.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Was Shauna playing?
The kids in my car, so I can look
Yes.
like
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. Let mommy put her New Orleans around.
She likes those big games. There we go. Leah, docs your mom. All right, that's awesome. Way to support your mom. I love that.
Well, thanks for tuning in, Leah.
Yes, thank you.
3 ways to this flop.
So we were asking what type of physician she is, Leah.
Thank you. I didn't call nothing.
Thank you, Poker Views.
Oh, from Colorado.
Colorado, wow.
My apologies.
She's like, but I want it back.
I bet it's cooler there than it is here.
Thank you very much.
Colorado's so
In
beautiful.
so many ways.
Yeah.
Well, I'll do a little sparkling.
Maybe not poker-wise, though.
Your pendant.
Blackhawk's not that bad, though.
That is the Mexican gold coin, and that's the American one.
Oh, nice.
SunnyAsh has...
The rook here with a gut shot to the straight backdoor diamonds.
Oh,
And this is Heifercat.
Same thing, gut shot also.
Rook
Glo.
bet, she just calls, okay.
Yeah, everybody got a little bit of something on this.
you ain't. Is it funny?
And I think somebody just got there.
Leah said it's cold and snowy there.
Remember when Chris used to do those bat bombs?
Glad you're still with us, Poker Views. And Alcoholics Poker.
Bat bombs and draw a number, and if it was your number.
Oh, wow. The rook's going to come in for a raise here. It's not going to like this.
She got over that real quick, though. That was a lot of work. I was like, she ain't gonna do that for long. But she did. She put herself in that one.
Glo sitting there with the nut straight. SunnyAsh with the backdoor flush. You think Glo's shipping it when it gets back to her?
So what is it, 5? She's got what, like 6 something left? 500?
I don't know
Yeah.
why somebody thinks I need to hydrate. That's me.
Now, this is a tough spot. She's drawing,
need to use my
SunnyAsh
own
drawing
table.
to the nuts.
Well, I'm going to pull my own table right over here.
No,
Your table's closer. No, it's all right.
Again, multi-way,
I don't need to
the line that rook is taken, very under bluff spot,
Here, play right there.
multi-way on the
Oh,
turn.
now you
taking
made
a
me
long
feel better. I
time.
want to share it with you.
5 folds.
Gonna be in the nursing home in a minute.
That's what my kids are gonna put me.
All right, so cucumber avocado salad it is.
A cucumber.
No pickled out onions with salmon.
Good.
I would like red onions
Oh,
sliced
look
if
on
they
that.
have any.
Ooh, we
That would
got
be
one.
gold. Rimba.
Shit just got real.
Yeah.
The triangle came out.
Well, anyway, I still love both of you.
I love them too. I'm not in the hand.
340.
So Glo did go all in.
352.
I think Rook's just Hollywooding a little bit here.
Yeah, I think Brandy knows that she just stepped into something.
Yeah.
Girls, I do have a food order. I do. Yep. Yes. Am I in trouble?
Too.
Oh. Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah, that's what me too.
Love it. Okay, so the cucumber avocado salad, no pickled onions, but if they have sliced red onions, that would be amazing. And then with salmon, medium.
So we hear exactly what Heifercat's ordering here.
Yeah, perfect.
Little pickled onions, salmon,
Yes.
and Rook finds a fold.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
She's like, I'm watching that in 30 minutes.
Yeah, I have a tab. Teresa.
Can we see the river?
Yes, ma'am.
No.
You're amazing.
Yes. Yes.
Girl.
I want to see the river.
Okay, everybody go.
Yes.
SunnyAsh asked for the river. She missed. Good fold. Worked out.
I'm gonna make a big lay down on that river. I'm just,
Go ahead.
I don't even want to know. If I see it, I'm gonna be like sick if it hits. And I
I
don't
want
want.
to watch that back.
Oh, you got a black chip.
Salad. Cucumber avocado salad.
Oh my God. Look, we ain't talking about that. We're talking about how supplies. I've already got like 8 or more something. I don't know. I don't know.
Thanks.
So it looks like Glo got a little less than unstuck now after.
No, I'm good, but
So she's back on the winning side.
Do we play on the lodge live stream? Yes. That was the very first live stream I ever played on.
There's a straddle to 10 by
I was
6.
such a nit, and I was
7 folds.
so scared.
I only remember the one hand and you got in.
9
I
folds.
don't.
Well, I don't know why, I just remember that.
One raise
hand
250.
and
So Rook comes in, pocket deuces,
Oh, yeah.
in position.
Pretty big open here.
could I get
Yep.
a Red Bull and a cup of ice?
She's in late position. It's going to force.
I know when people talk to me about a hand that
I think Glo may call here.
Glo may want to peel one, but I mean, that's such a big open. I think since she's suited, she may have a propensity to call,
the
but
ones that you win to, I don't remember those.
Is this a $45 hand?
yeah.
Yeah, she's folding.
I'd tap my face.
Unsuited Broadway cards out of position to a big open. It's going to be tough to navigate that post-flop.
Warmers and moon boots.
Yeah, they're taking down a little small pot there. And having a pretty good night overall.
Does anybody know what blue blockers are?
Yeah.
A lot of people from that
Oh, gotcha.
So we got some more sunglasses coming out here.
That's my favorite sunglasses brand.
which we met on the stream.
That's my favorite sunglass brand.
And built a relationship with the lodge.
I've
I've always
so
rolled
many
with
from them.
Oakley.
They're the best.
Yeah.
What is
so
that
much fun.
brand?
Yeah.
That was my first
What brand?
too. as well.
I don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's pronounced differently than what it looks like, but Kwe, Q-U-A-Y, but I think it's like pronounced differently. But it's an Australian brand. And the glasses are like super cute. And
Quay sounds Australian.
Holding Kings.
Right, back to the poker here.
She don't want them.
Yeah, just take a look.
She don't want them. She don't want them.
Oh,
The Rook. Ooh, look at this. Getting in there with 9 deuce suited.
oh no, it's going to be
That
bad.
hand's won before.
Yeah, I think there was a 9 deuce earlier from Heifercat.
It was Heifercat.
Yeah,
She
9
flopped
deuce
flopped 2 deuces. So Fresca's actually playing.
Oh, there she goes.
And there's
SunnyAsh.
also a point when you're not
No limping.
winning anything. You're just gonna call slightly lighter because you're on
Sure,
tilt,
of
right?
course.
We've all been guilty of that.
1 fold.
It was a big raise from SunnyAsh with the small blind.
No, actually.
Like a little squeeze and gets a little bit of dead money.
Actually, it was 15 and not 50, I
Oh,
think.
okay.
Yeah.
was 5 at most.
Yeah, it was a misprint.
Mine was 3 at most. It was exactly 3, and that's it.
Yeah, one of my new guys giving him solo on the graphics, so doing a good job. It's not easy. A lot of people think it's easy just to graphics. It's not complicated to run, but it's easy to mess up and it's hard to recover. So doing a good job.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. You have to be really quick. Really quick. Talk about that PGT PLO series starting on the 16th next Saturday. Texas' first $1 million main event guarantee for Pot Limit Omaha. If you're wanting to stay on site, $85 a night plus tax. Book your room online.
Or they can call.
Book it as well. There we go, Fresca. Let's get you a dub.
She got a hand. Let's just hope that Michelle doesn't get kings again.
Yeah, Michelle's probably gonna have kings.
Dang it, I like this hand.
I was gonna call with the suited
Okay.
gappers.
Okay. Michelle's not even at the
Oh
table.
wow. For the record, I don't hate this call from Glo, especially
out of position.
Usually would want to 3-bet this hand, but Fresca's been relatively snug all night. So for her to open from middle position, you know, I mean, but probably would have liked to seen her raise to kind of get this hand heads up.
Mm-hmm. Looks a pretty safe board for Jacks, and plus she has the club.
Yeah, and I think she should be betting relatively big on this flop.
Yeah. Oh,
she's gonna opt to check,
giving everybody else a chance to catch up.
And this is a brick turn.
Yep.
Doesn't change the dynamic of anything of this hand. If you're good on the flop, you're good on the turn.
Yep. And Doc's got a stab at it with a 9.
Oh, she's gonna come in for the
there
raise
we
on
go.
the strong line taken by Fresca there, even though after checking the flop back.
Yeah, min raise. Min raise is like, I have something. If you really have something, you're gonna call. Let's see what happens. If you raise me, then I'm beat.
Yeah.
I don't hate it, I
King of
guess.
clubs on the river. I guess not.
Oh,
Goodness.
no, that's just not right. And she just calls because of clubs, I guess. Wow.
Fresca having one of those nights that
Yeah.
we've all had.
Where you just want to go home.
Yeah. And you hate to see that, you know, your first stream,
that
not getting the
sucks.
opportunity. She's, all things considered, she's actually played well. So it's always tough to see that from a poker perspective when, you know, you're playing well and the card distribution just isn't there.
Yeah. What's up, Elijah? I see you on the stream. Glad you're watching. Thanks for doing so. We have another ladies stream coming up Thursday.
Yep.
So you can watch us again.
Slightly bigger game, 2-5.
And I'll be playing on that one so you can cheer me on. They've gotten really quiet, haven't they?
Yeah.
Straddle the 10. Seat 1 calls.
So there's a straddle and a call.
3 folds.
Pocket fours for rook, okay.
Okay. And makes sense. SunnyAsh is starting to pick up the aggression here.
Want some red chips?
And I don't hate the raise here, especially in position.
Like, just so you can shuffle, not feel short.
I think PokerfaceAsh is just enjoying her massage.
Helps me.
It
is. It is.
The rook's going to call here, take this post flop and evaluate.
Oh, you want all these cream chips?
Just a couple of them.
Another set flops.
Yeah. You recount it though.
It's easy to get away from it.
I like this check back here by SunnyAsh.
course.
I do, okay.
You did perfect.
Could put
Now you can.
Brandy in a spot where she thinks she can bluff turn.
Yeah.
She's gonna
I don't
bet.
want to shuffle. I want to build.
Well,
Just a little bit. Just a little
I
bit.
don't feel like you got to shove all those green ones in at once.
That's true. Thank you for the discipline.
Yes, you're welcome.
Trying to help you be disciplined.
Trying to help you be disciplined. So if you grab, can you do this? Can you grab from the top and shuffle in right here?
Mom, my hands are too little. I
Isn't
think
that
the
cool?
max I can do is, yeah.
I saw someone do that one time and I was like, that is so cool. I'm going to figure out how to do it.
Snap fold.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Yeah, I just can't get them to, I don't know if it's my nails or what, but,
Heifercat giving some
oh, well, that shuffle.
chip shuffling lessons
All right, so.
to Mary.
I know.
That's
She's
my
like
biggest.
crown.
Red bone vodka.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But that's what I
trust me, I know
thought
all
that
about
was, that was coming around in those shots. I'm like, is that cranberry? And, because usually they'll put the cranberry and the Red Bull and the,
I think that one a lot, but then I can't sleep. So if I'm in Vegas, that's okay. But
No, yeah, so in Vegas, I'll
Here.
drink that, and then in the morning, when it's like I'm playing all the way up to like 4 or 5 in the morning, then I'll switch to a white Russian.
So we've had a little bit of mic issues with seat 4, or sorry, 6. So if you're not hearing her, that's what is going on there.
And I like what Fresca's doing here, even though she hasn't had the best night. Still, you know, opening the ace jack off. Good gosh. she's
Oh
just-
my. She keeps running into it.
Yeah. Probably gonna make at least 50.
And look
or
her
60.
face. She's like, I can tell. She has a big hand.
It's not that big of a raise, though. I wouldn't be surprised if
It's not.
she, you know,
things that we can't hear.
if she would come back
Yeah.
and call.
Bo's going to fold?
Yeah.
Yeah. 3-bet. She's going to fold there.
7-6 suited, 10-9 suited, gonna get out of there. Gosh, I love 7-6 suited, 10-9
I know,
suited.
I know, right?
It hurts my heart. That 6-7 suited is actually probably my favorite hand.
Well, in position, too.
Yeah.
And how
Like I
she's
said,
running.
Sometimes I kind of mix that hand in specifically.
Really? That wasn't an overbet.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't. I got the ladies. It's like, I get these hands. I
Keep
don't
running
get
into
them.
it.
And I wonder if Fresca made that full just because out of sheer frustration kind of thing.
Well,
Yeah, she even just said it. She's running really bad.
Yeah, she said, I keep running into
I
it.
promise.
I am.
You've won a hand tonight. I have not.
You've won a hand.
No, I haven't.
Not one.
Not a single hand.
Not one?
She's not lying.
Oh.
I sat in that seat my very first stream here, and I was card.
You were so
So,
dead.
Yeah, well, the last stream,
First
Why
stream.
didn't you guys give me a heads up?
The one that we
no,
The
actually,
very
that was,
first
never
one
mind.
that we played.
card dead.
Pocket sixes was my best hand that entire stream.
Well, that
I
one, yeah.
folded ace king correctly to pocket jacks. When she shoved, there was somebody that was really tight and shoved, and I was like,
Oh, GG, yeah.
but I also knew that I was card dead. So when
You're
you,
like, I'm not gonna hit it, so, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you just sit in the right seat.
Yeah, it just
You
like
can have mine.
sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Yep.
Fresca the bug tonight.
Yeah, for sure.
But hopefully it's not going to be the last we see her. I hope she comes back and you know, for a little bit of redemption.
7 volts.
Well, that's just no fun.
Yeah, and Heifercat effectively getting kind of a walk here.
Well, it makes me feel better. I'm not the only one that's card dead on the line.
No,
It's my
I was
first one.
so
I should be
card dead.
hitting every hand.
I did. I thought
Gift to you.
whoever needs to learn how to play card dead, watch that stream and watch. Like I just was folding almost every hand, and I would want to see a flop. I would have king queen suited, and I would see a flop, and then it would be like
Yes.
ace ace jack, and then somebody would bet 75, and I'm
Right.
like,
You conserved your stack really well that game. You did.
thank you,
Really did.
I appreciate that.
It could have gone the other way.
It
You
was-
could have gotten just bored.
Actually,
and
you know, it's funny you say that because when we were talking, and it was good. We were talking about you from the last live stream that we played together. Well, we played another one, and you were brought up because you do play very disciplined. Like you had your chip stack sitting over there in one. It's like, damn, are they going to collect dust? But when you play,
Mary's my favorite. I promise. Like I just met her today.
Oh my God, she's
so funny.
hilarious. It's like we have to be quiet and listen to what she's saying. She's hilarious.
it was more of a compliment than
Thank you.
anything. But
Yeah, we need to invite her back.
You're pretty
I like Sunny Ash's hand. Jack 10 diamonds. That's pretty.
I'm like YOLO.
20.
I don't hate this squeeze here by the rook.
No.
Good suited Broadway cards. Definitely
She's
gonna get
getting
you know, yeah. Sunny actually go with suited connect. She's gonna make the
Did
call.
you get the steak? Did you get the steak?
Good.
Rook slightly in the lead. Been playing well all night.
That I did.
Pretty dry, pretty disconnected board. I really like that check on. I really like this check on the flop.
Good night. I'm happy. Huh?
She knows that this is probably not going to get 3 streets of value.
Yeah.
I mean, she's not going to get called on this
You
turn.
can, the TV should have YouTube, and you can watch the stream up. You can watch it on your phone. Oh, I know.
No, I don't want
Does
you to
also
watch
turn the flush draw as well.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Do you play poker?
Come sit down.
She found a call there.
Interesting float by Sunny, though.
better than I am. He's more patient than I am.
There was a guy at
Not a good
table
bluffing
earlier
card.
Today we were just playing this afternoon, and he was like, "I really."
Probably
He's like,
go
"Is
like
that just a ladies'
45,
live
50. Doesn't need to
stream? Like,
go
I would like
terribly
to play in
big.
that or whatever." I was like,
55,
"No, like
that's
honestly,
two-thirds
you
pot.
don't. It is playing in a ladies' game is totally different than just
I saw on your Facebook you had a very good night last night.
yes.
Yeah.
It took me a minute, but
Teresa
Took a
was
minute.
saying after it shuts down, if we go to the other table and all, then you can join. But she didn't say then you can join, but that's an open game. So, I mean, we'll put lipstick on you.
Won't be a first time.
Yeah, the Rook taking down a nice little pot.
You like childhood?
Well, how do you get this?
Sticker.
Oh, it's a sticker?
Do I know the number?
That is 2
hours.
hours. What time is it?
So like 5
what?
to 11.
Okay, I have to see too. What?
5 to 11.
Oh, that's cool.
What is that?
Yeah. I don't know what they're looking at.
I'm good.
All right, ladies, let's play some poker.
Look at this.
That is the best. That's the best.
Will they have another bomb pot tonight?
So they're going to do one at 10 o'clock, and then they're going to end the stream with a bomb pot.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Usually they'll start the stream off with a bomb pot, but since I wasn't there to help the new guy, I said, hey, can you move it to the end? Because I need to be
My
on the floor to
husband
kind of
may
get
have
this
turned
thing
us off,
going.
yeah.
Sure.
So
Would be a funny one too.
4 calls.
4 lamps, 6 lamps.
Oh, Rochelle, won't you look at what I got now?
Sorry, babe.
8 calls.
Who was that? Aces for poker
That's
face
from page
ash.
3 of her book. I'm going to buy that book on Amazon.
Heifercat thinking. Nope, decided not to.
4 calls.
But Mary D got in there with connectors. Trying to make something happen here.
Check.
Connects a little bit.
15.
It's a little bit.
it doesn't need to go too terribly big here. Oh, she's going to lead flop. Is that correct? Oh, it's going to get immediately raised. Could be behind on action a little bit.
I think something, yeah, we're missing the turn card.
I called.
And the river.
I took my money.
Check 15.
Oh, yeah.
15 call on the flop. Check call. 15 on the flop.
I was actually in there. I actually had to fix this hand. So we're going to get it right.
To 50. Check. Bet 15.
Gloria, do you need to take over?
Right.
Please.
Oh, what is that? Brussels sprouts? Oh, I love that.
They're talking about the wonderful Brussels sprouts they have here. I had 'em- there you go. It's a jack on the turn. So she's open-ended.
Oh, sorry.
Let me say it in Spanish.
I know, right?
Nothing came of it.
I'm interested to see what PokerfaceAsh Ash uses
I think
here
that would slow her
size-wise.
down. Because she called.
Yeah,
with
but
queen.
Mary's not going to check if she has a queen
No, I didn't.
on this
know
river.
another one. That's weird.
Theoretically.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
I'll
she's
use
just
the
going
ice, but I don't need another
play
one
it
yet.
conservatively.
Thank you, though.
Opting not to go for some thin value.
No worries. Thanks.
Nice pick up there for poker face ash.
Get her to fold on the river.
This is not time for me to temporarily kick rocks, guys.
No. Aww. chips?
We're back to the action here.
The dealer change.
Dealer change bomb pot.
Skim 30?
Wait, you're naughty. You're not supposed
Wait.
to
Right,
wait,
what?
I know.
What
You're
time?
naughty.
It can't be 10:30.
No.
What time is it?
It's cool right here. What time is it? It's
It must
not.
be 9.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
that's correct.
It's got his button. Soft little button.
How's the state?
You're able to button it?
Barely. Look, he's sucking it. He's like, whoa.
He's like,
Wow.
yellow. Everyone look.
Make you nervous? No.
All right.
So I've never stayed here at Champions. I don't even know what the rooms look like.
I'll put you up one night. Let me know.
I mean,
I know a guy.
yeah, I know, but I mean, you know, I got a kid at home.
That's fair. How old's your kid?
Although, you know what? I should have stayed here tonight. Well, no, never mind. I got 3 dogs at home. I gotta go.
That's fair. Yeah.
Did you eat what?
They do have an electronic doggy door.
How old's your son?
15 now.
Oh, he's a big boy. He can handle it by himself.
He's at his friends tonight.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You let me know. I'll put you up.
One of those, what she got? Did you get one
Especially
of
for
those?
all what you're doing, you know, putting these live streams and bring the ladies to come here. It's the least I could do.
I have fun with it. I think you know.
Yeah.
Just really enjoy it.
I sure can. I just can't see. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're getting everything squared up with the bump up because we got to override the graphics for the top board. So
Like
Yeah.
shuffle them around.
We're good.
You got it. Okay.
All right.
I mean, I've just made so many friends just from trying to grow this game. That's what's been just a reward from it.
Oh, all right. Well, then I'll pronounce it.
I enjoy it.
I was gonna say, aren't there 2?
There
Only
will be.
two?
I just.
Now I do have to
ready
look
for the
again.
top board.
You can tell she's not from Houston. There's 2 boards, yes.
yeah, I remember her telling like she's gonna tell a funny story about bump
I
pots.
just got this new prescription of glasses, but
Go
they,
ahead, Teresa.
I couldn't see. I can see far,
Three
but I
check.
can't see close now. I think I'm
Oh,
supposed
no.
to be in progressives or something, like the bifocal or something. That's what happens to get older. I cannot see.
40,
Got it.
120,
You know what happened last time you did that?
165.
Yeah, she won the pot.
3 is tanking.
You have to go like this. You have to
So many cards to look at here. Heifercat's trying to decide what she wants to do.
Got a little bit of a wrap flush draw, but not a great flush
No.
draw.
Yeah.
I have to look at them up here because I can't recall.
And effectively nothing up top. So
Yeah, when somebody else already bet and then somebody potted it, kind of makes it hard to
yeah, you have to be
call.
really careful. Like on these double board bomb pots, strategically wise, you're gonna want to have a two-way hand
Yeah.
as much as possible.
I just sit.
The
That's
rook?
not mine.
So SunnyAsh has the nut flush draw on the top.
You keep bringing me stuff I didn't order.
Just a pretty dry pair on the bottom. Backdoor straight, backdoor flush, draw.
And the thing also she has to consider that there is also a spade at the bottom board, kind of like
Yeah.
eliminating one of her outs.
That's not my game.
Definitely PokerfaceAsh, you know, also has
Yeah.
a wrap down there. Doesn't have much up top.
Yeah, she's lots on the bottom though. Most likely gonna be a chop of some sort. Let's see what happens.
Trips here for the rook. Both players check this turn. And the rook here, I believe, has the nuts up top. Just gonna just check.
Holy God. Set of 10.
Bert. And straight.
Oh, and scoops the pot.
Yeah.
Opposite
What
check.
a river.
Yeah, opposite check back. Could have potentially got a little bit of value maybe from that bottom board for PokerfaceAsh. Probably would have folded, but
Rook's kind of like this game.
yeah, she's appeals.
Yeah, I know.
D-Gen.
Wow. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Oh, the whole thing. There you go.
I will take it.
I stand corrected.
Thank you. I'm not gonna let.
Oh, so Glo is. I introduced her to those Brussels
They're
sprouts.
good. I don't eat Brussels sprouts. I only eat them here.
She tried it earlier tonight with me, and so now she's having some.
They're like so good.
They're like candy. They're so good.
I think they use brown sugar.
Yeah, they do. There's
Yeah.
or honey.
I think it's brown sugar. I think
Yeah.
I asked.
But the way it caramelized
Yeah,
on the
it's like
so
phenomenal,
good.
phenomenal,
But then there's a little peppery taste too.
Right.
Yeah, it's just so good. Somebody's alarm going off.
You're putting me to sleep watching. You look so relaxed. I'm like, I fall asleep over here. I'm like, man, that is some effect. All right.
Gone.
Okay.
Mary D here breaking up with a premium on the blinds. Good spot to squeeze. Could go like 75.
Raise.
Yeah.
75.
Great size. I love it.
Okay, what did I miss?
That's what I got left.
It's like you know.
Your small blind.
Oh, did someone put it in for me? Or?
And I think whoever like
Thank
gets
you.
in this hand has to know that Mary D is
with the
effectively
bump
getting her stack all in.
You got both boards? Scoop? I'll have to watch it back. I wonder, I had draws on both boards.
Yeah, she's gonna take it down.
But
I ended up voting in the straight.
oh yeah, well.
You didn't want to be.
Yeah, and that
I didn't want any
contributes
part
to
of that.
people folding too,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, she did good.
They're like, okay, I'll put in a little bit, but
Good.
wait, I don't want to put in another 150.
Oh well. It got more people up in that. Rather take it down.
Yeah, that's true.
Always.
I mean, it's hard to win both of them.
I'm like, I don't know.
hard
Oh
for
yeah,
anybody else.
it's hard to win, but it's
Do I
hard
want
to
anybody
do.
in there? But to get them both, it was like, wow.
10 to call straddle.
Who did that?
The boards have to have some kind of correlation. You know.
Yeah, I didn't think about it. Tonight would have been a good night to stay here.
Yeah, I just thought that.
The doggies can take care of themselves.
Right? They're fine.
Well, they are because they have an electronic dog door. They go in and out.
Do you work Fridays? Like,
Yeah.
do you have to go in? Let me rephrase it. Do you have to go in?
Not necessarily.
Push you up next Thursday.
That might work. I'll have to let you know how the week goes.
Yeah, let me know because apparently we've been booking a lot lately.
Take that shirt off.
Like,
No,
like
it's-
Monday through Thursdays are fine. It's like the Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The Friday.
I saw a ton of people with their luggage today.
Yeah.
I was like, wow.
She's trying to get more kings.
More people are learning about you guys. Business is good.
That's what it is. Okay.
Noted.
Duly noted.
Everything's duly noted.
So the two locals here.
Nope.
It's a pretty big bet from the rook.
Too much.
Rather would just take it down.
Yeah.
She knew.
I would have showed the 6.
Yeah.
I would have showed the 6.
I'm telling you, these ladies have been very nice with their
Yeah.
hands, showing their hands.
But it is nice to see, like, you know, women taking a more prominent role
Yeah.
in the poker realm of things. So
They just said karaoke, man. You said you're in.
I'm 1,000%. I'm gonna invite myself. I mean, I don't care if I'm invited.
I'm the
or not.
opposite of you.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my
I
gosh.
used to love that show back in the day.
Yeah, me.
I have done enough singing in public. I was a singer-songwriter earlier in my life. My pre-poker
Yeah.
life.
So, some of the game shows is like,
Like, here's a refrigerator.
I know. Name that
And a
tune.
washer and dryer.
That must be a good massage. She's
Yeah.
still going.
Oh my gosh. I got Heifercat.
Oh my gosh.
Turn it on.
Look at Fresca. She's like, no way.
Like seriously.
I finally play a hand.
I promise if she comes back and oh my goodness.
Oh, whoa. It's all going in here.
Yeah.
But you have to raise
Well
with
then.
queen, see what happens, right?
Yeah.
Bye.
It'll turn broken.
Yeah, Fresca. You'll look back at that and say, yep. That stinks when you don't play that often and this kind of, action happens. It's,
Fresca, yeah. I promise you come back next time you're gonna crush.
You promised that for me too because I have not done well on your
Oh,
live
no,
stream.
Because I have a hand.
Unfortunately Heifercat has a better hand.
Beautiful. Hey, I can steal. There's 5 cards to come. May I have a
That's the attitude.
Wait. You want to run it twice?
Sure, thank you.
We're gonna run 2 full boards.
watch.
Okay.
How about my left then? No, it's good. That's a good hand. That's
Oh, wow. She flops top set, though.
Oh, whoa.
half of it, hopefully. May I have little cards? I'll take quads. No, I don't want quads.
Yeah, you don't want quads.
Oh, my gosh. Waste the queen on that.
No.
Flush on that. That's what I'm telling you. That's how it's going.
Oh, my God.
No, it's okay. I would have wanted you to call me if this.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, that was gonna happen on the flop. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, flop twice would have worked out better for her, probably. Brutal.
It's a queen, the last queen in the deck.
Uh,
And unfortunately, Mary D.
I'll be right back.
she laughs. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Hey, Kurt. Yes, we definitely need more women playing.
I'm dangling.
But not for the reason you want it.
Yeah, but that's okay.
Yeah. All right, V-Pip, the rook, still up top 46%.
Yeah.
All the way down.
Heifercat's been playing a lot more.
Yeah, Michelle K, after starting off the street relatively on fire, kind of slowed it down the past 3-4 hours.
Yep.
And Mary D looking to reload those chips. Look at cumulative wins.
Rook's still up there. Heifercat has climbed back up. She was stuck early on. Michelle's held on to the chips that she's gotten.
And unfortunately, in both Fresca and Mary D kind of throwing the party tonight.
Yep.
Giving her pocket kings.
No.
It continued.
Poker Views says shout out to all the Southern Cowboys out there.
Yeah.
God, I'm not trying to brag, but I haven't.
Most of us don't wear boots every day. Poker Views. I don't own a cowboy hat. I don't have cowboy boots.
Apparently, it's just me.
I am originally from here. Houston, most diverse city in the U.S. I know you guys from the north don't understand that, but we are super diverse. We have all the oil people from all over the world. We have the medical center with people all over the world. We are definitely a melting pot here.
8 checks their option. Fun players.
So we have, what, 5 players going to the flop?
6 checks.
2 clubs, queen,
1 check.
Fresca, probably with the best of it right now for a change. Bets it out. Everybody's going to know that she's got to have something because she has not played many hands. Heifercat, yeah, you got to get out of the way with it. 6-4.
Hey, look at that.
Yay!
And she won a hand.
Woohoo! Broken.
Yay!
Now start your spin up.
Please? Please, God?
Now she may run it up. Run it
I'll
up.
take it.
And she wins without really even having anything.
We're all like, yay!
That would never happen.
No, a guy was like, ever.
Fresca, we're happy for you. Let me tell you. We're very, very happy for you.
Okay, fine. Blind raise 1 time.
Oh, I thought he said we could double straddle.
I thought he said we could.
The last hour.
Oh.
I thought it was the whole game.
Double straddles?
I thought it was the whole game.
So they're talking about a double
He
straddle.
said only up until that.
What's that?
Not sure.
Either way, it can be a blind raise. Same thing.
That's fine. 1 time.
Matter.
It's one of those things that should be established at the beginning of the
Just for
game
fun.
Raised to 20.
so that everybody's on the same page. Otherwise, it gets a little confusing. And I don't know that they talked about it.
Amy? Oh, I'm sorry.
She's Ash.
So Rook has basically a blind raise.
2 calls.
Fresca has another decent hand. Heifercat with aces. Look at that. We have seen so many aces and kings and queens and even some jacks.
Love her little twang in her voice.
3 raises to
Yes, Fresca, I love her twang too, but you have a twang as well.
20.
As do I. So Heifercat 3-bet.
Woo, sorry. Man, no more of that. You're welcome. Merry Christmas. That didn't work out so good. Hey! Oh, man. Nice hand.
Fresca, you are being a good sport, I have to say.
Yeah, we're not counting. We're not making a list.
I think I would be really complaining. You're much nicer than I am. Okay, no one say anything in the chat. I appreciate that you don't say anything. I know my weaknesses.
Yeah, she has. I had 5s. We saw how that played out.
Yeah.
I
played it
Don't, it was a great call.
ago, and we saw aces 16 times.
What in the? Oh my gosh.
11 hours, and they did not lose one time.
Oh wow. Wow, that's surprising.
So
They got a showdown every time. I was.
I have a really good story with aces. Well, it was good for me. I was playing at the Bellagio in a 5-10 game, and within a 45-minute period, I had aces 7 times, no lie, and they held up every time. 45-minute period, aces 7 times, and they held up every time. In fact, I flopped a set to somebody who had ace queen, and I took all their chips. That was the last time I had them. It was crazy. That was a good trip.
Oh.
Love me some Vegas.
You'll be out again 10 minutes.
Oh, dang. We're all like, aw.
Or fork would be better, actually.
Check.
Thank you.
Oh, I have a queen.
Yes, Lord, 2 hours.
I'm like, please let me hang on.
Actually, I had a great time, though. I came already with the expectation of just having a good time. Yes, you want to win and everything, but this was a great time.
Nice.
Mary D has a good attitude, for sure.
Have some.
Rook feeling good tonight, having a good run, playing well.
I didn't eat them all with my hamburger.
So we hadn't talked about it in a while. In case you just joined our stream, we have the Texas PLO Roundup coming to Champions Club Houston a week from Saturday. You can win a seat into the $1 million PLO main event. That main event seat is $3,300, but you can win a seat for $250 by playing a milestone satellite. So look it up and see on Poker Atlas. There's some satellites available. Sorry, the milestone is 300. Then there's different satellites. I'm gonna be called a liar. Sorry. Milestone satellites are at various prices. They have one starting this Sunday. So join us here at Champions for that milestone satellite. The event number 1 is next Saturday at noon. It's a $300 buy-in for a guarantee of $50,000. Boy, I could use that first place. How about you guys? Join us here next Saturday, the 16th. Join us tomorrow, too, because you know what? There'll be poker going on tomorrow here. And this Sunday, we actually have a lunch and learn with Rockets Will, who will be teaching us ladies a little bit about his success in PLO and why and how he's been successful. He is a WSOP bracelet winner in PLO. He plays high-stakes PLO every week here at Champions, and I know that I can learn a thing or two from it.
You know what I've learned about that? It don't matter.
They're going to say,
People are going to say what they're going to say. Just play you. Like, play your game.
If I felt I was in a good spot for it,
Right.
I felt it. I mean,
So Mary D's back. She rebought.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Whoever's commentating needs to look up Mary Darnell, Darnell on Hindemob, and because you are a tournament crusher.
oh, thank you. I was like, oh, don't tell them my name.
All right, so let's do that. Let's look up Mary Darnell
Okay, well, shoot.
No, thank you. I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry.
No.
on Hidden Mob.
Like, don't tell, because they'll be like, man, she sucks.
No.
Oh my
On
gosh.
your Hindemob, if you look like your last tournament, you like what? It was 20-some thousand or something
thank you.
stupid like that. I mean, she's amazing.
Thank you.
You're like always final tailing.
There's a lot of
Cash would be scared of you. At
tournament crushers here.
Cash is a different animal. It just is.
All right, let's see. There she is. She has $132,635 in wins in tournaments. Pretty good run there. Way to go, Mary. Keep it up. But I could tell you there's some other really good players as well on this table.
her tournament winnings because they're massive.
good tournament players.
Ebro
Ash,
doesn't report
PokerfaceAsh Ash, good tournament, really good tournament player. Gloria Davila, good tournament player.
24,000.
Gloria really has been honing her tournament skills over the last year or so. Just really improving.
Yeah. That was.
I was like, is that my?
That was like I think March, and then we went to the 100K.
Brandy just started playing tournaments
How was he?
this year, and she
Very kind.
He was really nice.
Yeah, it was very.
has really become solid in a very short period of
I really
time.
enjoyed playing with him.
Yeah.
Of course, then everyone's like, "Do you know what you're playing?" There was
Right. You know who that is?
Who were you playing with?
Mike Postle. But if I didn't know him or any of that, he was the kindest, nicest person to me. So.
Yeah.
Aceaholics asking who's ready for another shot.
Sorry.
The ladies stream will probably be over pretty soon on the live side, and I personally cannot take another shot because I got to get up early in the morning. But thank you, Aceaholics. I'm sure Eddie would be up for one, though. He did step out for just a moment. Left me so low. This flop really didn't come anything for either one of them. Doc's going to bet it out. Probably win this pot with that bet. Ace high is good there.
You said that the people that own Best Bet, they opened account bets. That's their property.
Jesse.
There you go. The milestone satellite's $350. Boy, I was off. That's why I said I would be proved a liar on that. Sundays and Tuesdays, you can come and play that milestone satellite for $350 for a seat of $3,300 into the $1 million main event.
Some of the best bet in it because I was like, who did all this? Because they fed us, they did like the same kind of behaviors, the structure of the tournament. Like if you were sitting at best bet, if you closed your eyes, and they were like, oh yeah, that was Allie. I was like, there you go. But that's definitely, if y'all are in that area, that is
PokerfaceAsh getting in the action. Pocket threes, bets 15. The rook has nice quality hand. Pocket tens, just calls. I think a little raise would have been nice. She had position there.
It's a small area.
Heifercat probably going to come along here. No, she decides not to.
That is where my bread and butter is at.
Mary D. Can't imagine she's going to call this.
Construction lender. And you're an equine center of the world, so you get some sweet construction loans. Big custom homes we do.
So heads up, what a good flop for pocket tens for the rook.
Thank you.
Yeah, PokerfaceAsh is just going to have to get out of the way of this one. Unless she decides to try to make a move here. It's not going to work out well for her. Yeah, good fold.
Now I'm waiting to go see my phone, all the armchair quarterbacks.
Yes, Mary, everybody's an armchair quarterback for sure. Much harder when you're sitting in the seat than it is when you're watching.
But it takes a lot to put yourself out there to do a live stream, no matter where you do it at, because you're vulnerable. You're vulnerable to the hands you play. You're playing everything, and it's like you're confident enough though to go, I don't care who sees me.
Yeah.
But not a lot of people can do that. I like making a fool of myself.
Yeah, Michelle really hadn't had a lot of hands here lately. She's been pretty quiet.
I mean, my first 15 minutes of the stream was miserable.
Well, usually it turns around. I'm like, okay, you can turn around anytime.
They're talking about the streamer usually turns around. Fresca's like, no, really doesn't.
Last hour's one.
PokerfaceAsh really likes those king suited. Likes to raise with those.
Well, y'all only getting this out of me, and then I'm hanging it up. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought she was counting chips.
I was out. Oh, man.
I'm sorry.
Teresa, can you put your green out front for me?
It is. Oh, yeah.
The big boy.
All right, SunnyAsh with ace jack decided to come along. And Glo with 6-3. And it's folding.
That's all.
But you know, also when you play with the same people all the time, you're used to so-and-so. You're like, you play this, and you always play, you always do this. If you grab your chips like this, you end up knowing because you do it. So when you play with different people, you're like, I got to figure this one out.
I know.
That's really more what tonight was. It was like, I'm trying to figure everybody out on this.
It makes you a better player when you play with different people.
Yes, it does.
It
For sure.
challenges
Been
you.
educated tonight.
So SunnyAsh still has the best of it here, but PokerfaceAsh earned a flush draw. Should probably stick around.
I did. It was me. I knew when I said it, I couldn't bring it back. I did because I was like, oh, I'll use y'all's
No flush draw. Ace is still good here.
I love you so much. You have just the best heart and personality.
Thank you.
Big bet
You didn't bring
here.
us any of those cupcakes.
Those are grandmother's cupcakes, weren't they?
Yeah,
Grandma's
they were
cupcakes.
hers, and yeah, she's in North Carolina. You go get them.
She'll be in Cherokee.
Hey, our Georgia girls though bring the special brownies.
Every time I hear a North Carolina,
There's special brownies here in Texas too, Mary.
Have you all ever had those?
We got them in where I'm at too.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I got them all over Tallahassee.
Oh, that's right. They did.
Yeah,
they did build them. It's some really good biscuits. It's just it's like a.
Is this okay?
It's a chicken place.
It's a
like
chicken
church
spot.
chicken.
Yeah, same thing as like or like a Popeyes.
It's better than Popeyes.
It's better. Yeah.
Better than Popeyes. But it's not better than churches.
Well, not the chicken, but the biscuits are.
Yeah, the chicken is
Not the chicken.
take it or leave it. It's kind of like frozen stuff. Frozen fillets.
Well, you go ahead and fry us up.
I like Frenchies.
I don't fry chicken because it's gonna be raw.
8-6 suited here. Little raise 15. Rook folded. Nobody has anything to call with.
Sorry. Yeah. Die.
She had 8-4.
Yep.
So if you're interested in learning more about how to play on the stream, if you are a lady, you can look us up on Facebook at Poker Queens of Houston and go in and answer the questions, and we'll get you in there and you'll see what's happening in Houston Poker with us ladies. Or if you're just interested in playing any live stream, you can reach out to Eddie here at Champions Club Houston, and Eddie can set you up. There's some really big games, and there's some games that aren't so big. So we have games here for everybody, different levels of talent, different levels of bankroll, and people who just want to throw their money away. We'll take that too.
North Carolina is in March, February. The WSOP circuit.
It's the end of this month, December 4th. 25?
I want to come there sometime.
Looks like we're missing the graphics here again. Sorry about that, folks.
Fly to Atlanta and then right up there with you.
It's only 2 hours from my house.
Stop by Grandma's and get some of her cupcakes.
Just have her bring us some.
Yeah.
We'll be in Cherokee. She goes every stop.
Yeah, that's what she says. She's always over there.
Love that Grandma goes and plays. That's awesome.
She's frightening to play against sometimes.
She's just overtly aggressive, but when she comes at you, she's got it.
Yes.
But she just comes at you pretty hard.
Yeah, she puts you to the test every time, that's for sure.
But you know what? It's good to play against players like that because it really makes you stronger and it makes you
think.
Makes you really.
Oh, you think
like you can't be lazy with it.
No, absolutely. You think what?
I like playing against tough players like that challenge me.
Me too. It's like trying to figure out a puzzle. You know?
Yes,
Just like,
it's
okay,
hard,
what
but
are
it's
they
such a good
doing,
challenge.
and why is this working for them? And
Right.
Yeah, so
I tell you, no lie.
it really does improve your game if you play against different players. If you're playing against the same players all the time, then you're going to develop some really bad habits of doing the same thing because you know what works within that group.
Championship, then 12.
So switch up your game, who you're playing with, where you play.
Now,
I love it because I won that one.
Everything
but
helps
my
your game.
brain
Study the
goes
game.
back
If you
and
want to
she
get
made you
better,
change, and you had
get a
to be
coach.
on your game.
If
And
you
every time
don't want to
had
pay
your
for a
way of
coach,
playing,
there's a lot of
she was
lessons
on you.
online.
And
I
you're
go
like, okay,
through
change it up
to
here. And she was
YouTube
on you. I mean,
and
she
through
did
some
not
of the
let up.
podcasts, and while I'm walking, I'll listen to the podcasts. I have
Day, and that
picked
was
up a
back
lot
in
of
12,
cues and
still remember that's the
ideas
one
of how to
tournament
play
of all
better
the
just by
tournaments
listening to
played,
some
that's the one
podcasts.
that I've never been challenged so hard on it. She's got a gift.
I'm ready for another shot.
I told him I didn't want anything, but you would want something.
No, I just wanted the ladies. I just went in there to let them know that if they wanted to play post stream, I'll get that game set up for them on the floor. So
Very nice. So they're talking about someone that goes by grandmother that plays in North Carolina. Her name's Regina. They've been talking about her quite a bit here, and apparently she's a very aggressive player.
let's get her in.
Let's bring her in.
Come down to Houston. Somebody with top set here. Heifercat. Wow.
Yeah, we lost the graphics the last couple of hands. And Doc, we still don't see what she has here.
Yeah, probably a bad card in that. Gonna bet relatively big here. Oh no, that's not 90. About a third pot. And this is a pretty dynamic board. Straight draw present.
Yep. Mary kind of caught in that sandwich.
Yeah. She's probably going to come in for a raise.
Yeah,
here.
she's going to pop it.
Probably about 350.
Can't blame her.
Oh, it goes
500.
really big.
Huh.
Yeah.
What
and
does
if,
Doc have? Queen Jack? Nope.
No. She may have like an overpair.
No.
Whatever it was, unless it was Queen Jack good fold.
Well, definitely she's not folding Queen Jack
No,
there.
I hope not.
Definitely not folding Queen Jack there, but...
Heifercat's had a good comeback for sure.
Yeah, playing well tonight.
He's been hitting some cards too after the first little bit. I mean, nobody's playing stupid, bad, that's for sure. They're all solid.
And I hope all of you are enjoying this stream. Again, part 1 of 2 of Hearts of a Champion for the month of November. Gonna run it back this upcoming Thursday, this time 2-5. And our guest commentator herself, the Ice Queen,
whoop, whoop.
Gonna be fired in that one.
And or Eddie. They're like ah.
Yeah, that game will be all locals. So if you have a favorite local, cheer them on, watch the stream.
Yeah.
I mean, I must be your favorite local, right?
Rochelle's my favorite local for sure. Though I will
Just
say
don't tell anybody.
you know, obviously I've known who you were, you know, since I came back to Houston last summer, but obviously over the last few months with you getting involved with you and, you know, helping grow the women's game here in Houston, you know, I really, really appreciate what you're doing. I don't think people understand, you know, how important it is to grow the game of poker for women in particular, and 2, how hard it is to actually do it. Like, it's not easy, like, wrangling these lineups together. It's not easy, like, you know, women are not just poker people in general. It's so hard to, like...
Well, and a lot of us are moms.
Yeah.
And trying to get us to be able to do this, I mean, like, you know, Fresca has 2 small kids. She doesn't get to get out and play much. So love that she's able to do that. But I love it. And, you know, one thing that I strive, a lot of women, people think women are catty to each other. But we don't have that. We haven't had that issue.
Yeah, it's been a very, like, all the women's streams that we've had thus far. Oh, gosh, is this 4 or 5?
4.
Okay. They've all been fun. Been very engaging.
Well, that's what I was
a lot of
saying.
camaraderie.
Panama City back in March, and it didn't report.
Just fun overall. So glad to do that for you. And again, ladies only this Sunday from 12 to 1 p.m. Ladies only lunch and learn for PLO with bracelet winner Will Left and Will Rockets Will at noon. And then after that, going to be playing some cash, potentially sit and goes to get into the satellite later that evening at 4 p.m. or later that afternoon, rather.
I play day 1.
What time's that milestone start?
4 p.m.
Whatever.
You said that, and I just asked it.
That's okay.
I was reading the chat here.
Someone needs to slow down on the margaritas over here.
Yeah, right? So, Blake, you're asking why she jams there. Well, I would suggest you come play at Champions this weekend and ask her. Teresa will be here all weekend.
Yeah.
Champions is a great place to play. They have PLO, they have Hold'em, big games, small games, whatever you need.
And like I said, that's where I got the
Again, the
24,000,
only room,
but if I
private
flip
club
my
in Texas with a hotel, bar and lounge, and poker.
Look at that
room.
flop for Doc.
it can be like down the nut
Great
and
flopping
you can go in
the
with
nuts.
the computer
Doesn't
Too
need to
bad
go
nobody
big.
has anything.
Yeah, it goes about third pot and just not going to get any calls.
Yeah, no.
And that's super frustrating when you have a hand like that.
No, he did. He was in the
Yeah,
final table.
and you bet because there's 2 hearts out there,
Right.
right?
We got to 4 and we chopped it, but then we had a chunk of money. Like we chopped it for 20,000. Everybody got 20, and then we were playing for like 13 and the bracelet amongst it. Then when another one got knocked out, God, we couldn't get anybody out of the 4 of us. It just chips were just passing, and it was so late. And so then we chopped the money on the 3-way.
How'd you do when you got a bracelet?
We played out for the bracelet, and the little old man got it. And we were like, all right, I'm going home. And he just got lucky there at the end.
And as we know, 'tis better
Mary
to be
is
lucky
funny.
than good
That's
a lot
right,
of
and he
the,
was
a lot of the
lucky.
time.
But he was so nice.
So what time do they wrap up? Are they
6 races to 35. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 call.
Y'all so expensive.
Calls. 5 calls. 4 players.
Yeah, 4 ways of this flop.
1 check.
Mary flopping the best of it top pair.
4 bets. 60.
Like this bet size. Pretty dry board. Probably want to get, something with some backdoor equity. The call doesn't get any action.
Well, duh.
No, thank you, sir.
Gotta show the 7 there?
Yeah, here's our pre-flop raise percentages. Glo and PokerfaceAsh, most aggressive players. Pre-flop. Everybody else underneath that.
Like Glo moved up. She wasn't as aggressive earlier.
Yeah, Heifercat and the Rook putting on a show.
Yep.
Yeah, everybody effectively in the green with the exception of PokerfaceAsh, Fresca, and Mary. Both players, Fresca, Mary D, kind of throwing the party for everybody tonight. So
Well, maybe they'll just want to come back and play so that they can try to win it back.
right.
Oh, I'm scared.
Dang it.
Again, for any ladies in the chat, go ahead and fill out. There's a form in the description to play the stream. Go ahead and fill it out. In the notes section, let me know that you want to play the ladies stream. I will put you in touch with the Ice Queen herself and this Facebook group that they have going on. I think I checked it the other day. You guys have 85 members, give or take?
Over 80,
Yeah, so...
We're getting there, slowly but surely.
And again, for those of you...
15 cent up there. That's the only reason
You do not necessarily have to be in Houston. Obviously, you need to be a woman. Includes clubs as well.
I just wanted even stacks,
But
so.
You know that's why I did that, right?
I'm going to work with Brian. Again, it's not going to be till after the new year.
I can at least get one of
About
them.
putting together kind of like an entire weekend for y'all. Are you doing like...
Nice.
Oh, gosh, I don't know. Maybe like...
Well, here we are.
I need to plan it out in advance. Obviously,
Yeah.
I'm just talking out. I'm just kind of talking out loud. Maybe doing
I love
like
it.
a Friday, Saturday stream, then like a lunch and learn on the Saturday, and then doing a women's tournament on Sunday.
Nice.
But I want to make sure like we schedule it in advance.
Yep.
At least a month, 6 weeks out for people from out of town that want to come and play. That can come out and play, right? So.
Well, and those of you who do want to join us on in the Facebook page, the Poker Queens of Houston, we talk about the poker action that's happening here in Houston, but we also talk about places that we could travel to. There's several of us that are trying to win a seat to go, or a package to go and play in Costa Rica end of January. I know some people go on cruises, so it's just a great way of getting to know other ladies who play.
Yeah, and I put that link in the chat just now, Facebook group, post stream tomorrow. So for those people that are interested in joining,
I will definitely be checking it. Yep.
Run Good runs that stuff with them.
Michelle here finally
But, you know, they kind of
getting a little bit of run good towards the end of the stream after starting super hot.
and then they had the series.
Yeah, it's not going to get a ton of resistance here. No one with an ace.
But I did
Probably
not
using a
like
sizing there to try to
Yeah.
target an ace. It's just not going to get any action.
Tell you,
Yeah.
when it's the ladies event, we are given so much swag by Best Bet themselves or whatever they got. We're giving champagne, fruit, whatever we want. They
I haven't been to
spoil
any of those
us
ladies
every
events.
single
You hear that, champions?
And then it comes in Run Good. Nothing.
Just kidding.
Nothing.
You know I love me some champions.
Of course,
I can make that happen. No, seriously. Like the last stream when Jessica commentated, she mentioned like giving away merchandise and stuff like that. And you know, executive and upper management were like all for it, so I had to like do a proposal and like they literally give me the thumbs up.
That's cool.
And in terms of, I don't know why I didn't think about it. Maybe we can do it for this upcoming Thursday stream. Kind of, they're 100% for it. Like in terms of giving away the, you know, merchandise or whatever, promoting, giving away those kinds of things. They just want me to like present it.
Jesse comes out, gives us all hoodies.
Yeah.
And they could be like, yay or nay. But they like, I will say, I do think upper management, executive management, especially when it comes to the streams and the ladies, they kind of give me a lot of autonomy to do this kind of stuff. So definitely thank. I know a lot of people have been thanking me like throughout the stream and you as well. But you know, they're giving me the autonomy to kind of do this kind of stuff. So
That's really great. We appreciate it. That's for sure. I don't really have much champion swag.
well, we can make.
I
we
have
can
swag
change it.
from other rooms, so I need some champion swag.
Tell you what, let's make that happen.
She will find out. It's awesome.
You need like hair clips and stuff for the ladies. Just kidding.
We were trying. Now that we have like a full
Little
team
earrings.
on the production side, we can actually. I had started putting together an online store. It didn't come to fruition, but I would like to actually revisit that. Oh wow! Somebody bought flop set of sevens, I believe. Yeah, Doc here.
75. Oops, excuse me. Sorry, my apologies. That was
rolling.
Well, that might be a sign. It might be a sign.
And let's see if she's going to come in here for the raise or if she's just going to call. Wouldn't be surprised if she comes in for the raise, especially with the rook behind. Just going to call. Rook's probably going to get out of there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Some interesting turn
Rook was
cards
just
though.
having a little fun. Oh, wads.
Yahtzee.
Less likely that she has it.
Wow. Goes check.
Yeah,
And definitely coming over. Definitely going to come over the top. Just a matter of sizing now. Doesn't need to, you know.
She goes all in.
Good luck, all in. Good luck.
Tough size for Mary D to call. Oh, no. She has less than I thought she did. She has about, 300. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like a flush came. Backdoor flush. I mean, yeah, straight draw, backdoor flush maybe.
And I think no matter what, she's probably going to show it. I think you have to show. I think you should make it mandatory to show quads.
Yeah, I agree. Yep, she's showing it.
Yeah.
Holy
Wow. I tell you what. First, again, I've just met Mary today. She is by far one of my favorite artists. Just her attitude is great. She, not running all that great tonight, but still having a good time. Just being able to play with the ladies.
Yep.
Again, traveling all the way here from Florida.
Well, I hope that she comes back on Sunday so I can play with her some.
She's leaving tomorrow. Remember,
Well, she's going to the Texas game, but maybe she's coming back this way.
She is driving.
Yeah. Austin's not that far.
That's a good point.
Yeah, so if you're in Austin and you're watching this, we're pretty close.
Yeah. 2.5 hours, give or take, depending on what part of Austin you're in.
Beautiful.
Or Houston.
Really was.
Yeah. That's right. So it happens when you're a few drinks in. You don't usually get
I'm
to
like
drink.
2.5 hours.
There was a hand in the last live stream we
Yeah,
played.
good point.
Maybe to like northwest Austin,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Danny from Jacksonville. She was right there, and we had quads, aces. We both hit a set, and it made YouTube. Like it went viral.
Really?
Dang. That was
In one of my cash games,
That was
we
crazy.
looked up what the odds of this were, and it was
Fresca's in a hand.
flop. Everybody flopped a six.
I want her to win a freaking hand before she leaves.
where it was like crazy.
She's
She
only
ends up
won
getting
one
quads,
hand.
queens.
That's
It's
so,
not
again,
aces, she had queens.
Brutal.
and she does flop top pair.
Queen, and we're like, oh, whatever. And then the ace comes on the turn.
It's gonna be so tough for her to get called because she hasn't played any hand. It's so rough.
Hey, what again?
Third time's a charm where I double up, right?
I was like, wow. But it's funny that that hand went viral.
We're rooting for you.
The YouTube thing. We're like, no way.
Even so, shit. Other than it's so hard to have a good time when you're running bad. I mean,
I
again,
know.
you and I have experienced that before as players.
Relive it, but
I feel like I live and run bad.
Goodness gracious, I feel that one.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Especially in Houston. Which is bad since I live
I
here.
want to hear this story.
Was playing the biggest cash game of my life. Phil helped me with Maria Ho, Arden Cho.
I remember this was here at Champions.
100, 200 game. I'm in for 20 grand. It's the most I've ever sat with in front of me. I had about almost 40 grand in front of me.
The grossest
Most
run out
money I've
ever.
ever won in a game ever. And they called last 5 hands of the night. So I'm like, please God, just give me 7 deuce. I just want to fold and lock up this $20,000 win. Like I'm gonna make viral vlogs out of this. Like it's like everything's going amazing.
I remember
Like,
this
couldn't
hand.
ask- I even got it all in with Maria Ho. Like
Kings versus
pre-flop,
10.
Played it anyway. So now they call last hand, and I'm like, I'm gonna fold anything. I'm gonna fold everything. This is so much money to me. Like it's a big game.
Yeah, it's like I'm not playing anything.
I look down under the gun. I have pocket aces.
Aces is so gross.
I'm like, okay, I'm on a live stream. Thousands of people are watching. I can't.
This is so gross, this story.
I'm gonna play my hand. Like I'm just, So I raised 800. This guy calls in small blind. He was
Jay
calling-
White.
he was shoving all in crazy everything.
She's talking about Jay White. I remember this.
Crazy like gambler guy.
I'm directing.
He
I'm
calls
helping
and big
directing.
blind calls. The flop came, I think 8-5, 8 high, 8-4 deuce rainbow, like 8 high, like nothing really out there. There wasn't even a straight draw out there, so it might have been 9 high. It was like
Spread rainbow.
yeah, super spread rainbow. And he did open shoves for his whole stack of like 15 grand.
Oh, Jesus.
The big blind actually flopped a pair and thought about calling because the guy is so crazy. I snap call. He has 8-5 offsuit, no pair, no draw. No pair, no draw. For like, a huge pot.
Yeah.
Turn 5.
What you want to see?
Yeah, of course. Turn 5, river 5.
Oh.
Yeah, it was so gross.
Run twice. That's why you run twice.
Jay White doesn't run it
Phil Homie
twice.
called it the sickest bad beat he's ever seen because like it was my biggest game, last hand of the night. I'm about to lock up the biggest win of my life. And then I was just mortified. Maria Ho came over and like talked. I was like in so much shock. Everyone's like, "Oh, you handle it so well." I'm like, I'm in shock.
I'm good there.
That's actually like one of our top 5 videos, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That was
Well, what about that hand you guys had during one of the main events you had? Where somebody had pocket 5, somebody had pocket 4s, somebody had 5-4, and the flop comes 5-4 something.
Yeah, so Arden Cho flopped like 2 pair. A guy had a set of 5s, and Sang calls with aces. It was Sang, and he rivers an ace. No, Sang was in the end. He had a set, and then another guy, I don't know who he was, has pocket aces and rivers the aces and like knocks 3 people out.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah, I remember saying because he told us the story.
Yeah, well, that's the only reason
He came and played some cash with us afterwards. He's like shaking his head. I can't. He's like, I just can't.
This is a very interesting hand. Michelle K with top set, Mary D with second nut flush draw, SunnyAsh with gut shot to a straight.
I have to say, SunnyAsh's range is really widened as the night has gone on.
Yeah, this
I
is
think
a
it's the second
really
time I've
dry
said
board. I
that.
think she needs to size up here on this turn. Needs to go closer to like 150, 175.
Never heard that.
Goes actually relatively small.
Kind of small there, yeah.
I can't. I'm not letting it go.
Yeah. Mary's like, look, I've lost too much tonight.
Yeah, that's the thing. When you're stuck, you're like, I'm gonna call a little lighter.
Yeah.
One time time.
0-0.
Yes.
Like one time, you know she's on draw saying that.
Yeah, poker reviews. That was probably one of the sickest beats I've ever seen. I was in, when poker goes down here, I'm usually actually the person running the graphics. Oh, I think somebody just got there, right? Yeah, Mary D. She has to call. This is so gross.
Are you folding?
I folded.
She folded.
Yeah,
Oh, wow, she folded.
She did. She said nice hand and folded.
Yeah, and it was a combo.
She knows. She knows what she's doing. You guys, that's how you fold a set.
Yeah, and that's such a bad run out for your hand.
She knew she was chasing.
Yeah.
That's like it's what it is.
And that's the thing, when you're kind of stuck as it starts nearing the end of the stream, you're like, nah.
Why not? Yeah.
Let's get the chips in the pot. Let's gamble.
Oh yeah. Well,
Let me call Stroh.
I have no confidence on the way my night's been set up.
But the question is, if you wouldn't hit, would you still have called if she bet on the river? That's the question.
It's a hell of a bet on the river. If I didn't hit on the river?
Correct.
No. I didn't have nothing.
Flush draw, straight draw.
Yeah, but if you don't hit any of that on the river,
No, but I
don't bet.
see where you did it.
Yeah.
Flush draw, straight draw.
Oh, yes.
You're not
correct.
laying that down.
Yeah, but I'm not putting the rest in on the river if it blanks. I mean, I gotta still put them.
Mary D's probably gonna play this hand here. She may even raise.
That's what I was wondering, because I guess a lot
Yeah, a
of
little
times
bit
we're
of
just
little
such deep
raise
in
here.
that, you know, we're already like, our money's already all in
Make
there. I'm not gonna
45.
fold for this last little 50
No,
or whatever, you know.
I took a lot of hard lessons on the I know I'm beat, but I
35.
gotta call thing.
I gotcha.
And you take enough of those that you get over that real quick. So you either go, well, there went 300, great, or
I did that in Vegas with a king high straight or flush to an ace high flush.
So the
And I
rook
knew he-
really wants to
I
see
knew
what's
he had
going
the
on
ace
here.
off, But I called it anyway because I just. What if he had the 10? I mean, the jack and the queen were
Right.
out. I had the king.
That one's always the tough lay down.
9 check.
Yeah.
1 check.
And I
Yeah,
did
Mary D pretty much has this whole flop here.
When he shoved on the flop, I knew he had absolutely nothing. Like, and I knew I was ahead, but you could see on my face I knew I was gonna lose. And when on the turn, when the 5 came, he said I knew I was gonna lose. And when on the turn, when the 5 came, he said I have a pair. You see my face go, like I knew I was gonna lose on the river.
Yeah,
Like
that
you know
was-
when you just know it's coming.
Yeah.
Like,
You know what
you
know
can
what you
see
did?
my face before it happened. And it
like you just know.
But still, like that moment when you could have exploded, right?
Yeah.
I would have flipped the table.
in there,
I would have flipped the
On
table.
the outside, you held your
At least after post-stream, maybe.
I think I would have thrown up.
I don't know how you could have.
But like she
man,
said,
I
she was
would've-
a zombie. She was calm.
I was watching it live that night.
Oh, right, really?
Oh yeah.
I've had some stuff happen like that when I'm playing
Beats all
a big
day. It
game
just
that I
was
won't
disheartening,
mention.
I think is what I felt. I felt very
because she'll get mad at me.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. No, it did. It
Not
hurt
quite
really
that
bad.
big amount, but a pretty decent amount, especially for what I'm used to playing.
Did I cry?
And driving home, just like in shock, like she said, you're like, oh my God, how did I just have the worst
Tournament beats
loss I've ever had when I
think
didn't
I
play
cried.
bad?
no, I wouldn't cry in front of nobody, but I sure as hell would have.
This is a very interesting flop.
I would have just, I think, been in so much shock.
I
Like,
feel like I hate this game. I'm never.
I wouldn't be surprised if Glo bets
and
here.
then
She's gonna
just,
check.
like, you can't even
I don't
fathom,
hate this
like,
check.
why were you, like, what
Oh.
were
Wow.
you doing? Like, you know,
Action.
90% of the time you
Action turn has this hand locked
Why
up
did I
now.
have to get dealt ace
Yep.
last
Wouldn't be
night?
surprised if
Why couldn't I
SunnyAsh
get
bets
dealt?
here.
Else to just
Yeah.
fold and book the biggest win of my life. You know,
Wouldn't be surprised if Glo comes in
it
for the
made good
raise.
content.
I got a lot of
May not necessarily.
Gotta look at it that way.
Went viral for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make the call.
We'll take it. We'll take those.
We'll take it, yeah.
We'll take those.
Yeah, Brick River.
I'll never forget that night.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
A couple of those on
Sunny Ash has to be afraid of the flush here.
I
Yeah,
think
so
Glo would have
did.
came in with a raise on the
Really?
turn with the
Still
Yeah.
about $4,000 or something.
Wow.
He luckily
Yeah,
he had
to
less
keep
because
from
he
a
kept
bigger
punting
flush
every
hitting.
hand. So he kept reloading over like 10, 15 grand.
Yeah, go small here about third pot.
Oh, yeah, I just
now
tried
this is a really good
doubling
spot.
a run good
for her to potentially raise as
bubbled
played.
the main,
She's not repping.
and I was just having like a really
feel
bad
like
week, and it was like everything was going wrong in my personal
SunnyAsh
life.
has played this hand very
literally
capped to
had,
just
like, a
top
really good
pair.
stack,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
Right?
totally.
So a good
one-
spot
like, I
for her
literally still bubbled, and I, like, went mad and cried.
for Glo to raise.
Yeah,
in this
because if
spot.
SunnyAsh has that flush, then good for her, right?
Right.
But like
You have to
just-
raise
you get
here.
so frustrated because you play
Go to
all
200.
day. You
Yeah, it
work
looks like
hard,
she's
you
carving
play-
out
you play
chips.
well, and then you
Or just taking inventory, one of the two.
She ran really deep with the red hair. Y'all know who I'm
Maggie?
talking about? Yeah.
Yeah.
Paige Hodge is in the chat. It's good to see you back-to-back streams.
Yeah, she's my friend.
She went
You still work here?
into, yeah,
Unfortunately,
but she
had
went into this
to
total meltdown.
Oh.
pick between finishing up school and
Oh, you mean
working, and
Lilith.
she's finishing up school. So very proud of you.
Well,
Good to
that's
see you in the
good.
chat.
Yeah.
Hope to see you back at
Jessica
Champions sometime.
Burling. Jessica Burling.
Good spot here. So going
Yeah,
back to the action real
yeah.
quick, Paige,
I
get
like
back
how
to
she's
you.
just really vulnerable. Like
Glo's good again as played.
She got a lot of support.
SunnyAsh looking really capped here with just top pair and just
Oh,
gonna
she
make the
just
call.
called.
Yeah, and it's, I
respect
think
it. I
She
respect
got
it.
mixed reviews.
Yeah.
I was like, you know, what are you crying about and this and that. Well, when you put a lot of yourself.
yeah, and she even said, I was like, I think
the
what was going through Glo's mind at that pop in that spot was, do I raise or do I just call? Because it's a weird spot because you're not getting called. If you're getting called, you're probably getting called by a better hand. A and B, are you actually gonna call a raise there, right? And so I think that's why she kind of leaned towards more just a call.
Effort in, so I know it means so much to her.
Emotional for her, but when you really do play that hard, you relate. It's relatable. You know, it's just that we don't put it out.
And we're
She's
about
really
an
hard.
hour
I
left
have
in
a
the
lot of
stream,
respect
give
for
or
her for
take.
that, because I'm like, you're doing what a lot of us.
And if you have not yet liked and subscribed,
Never on the camera.
go ahead and do that.
Pretty detached
This
from results,
is
but still,
edition part one of Hearts of a Champion Women's Live Stream. We're going to come right back just a few days later on Thursday, running at 2-5 with the Ice Queen going to be in the lineup.
The swings in poker and the ups and downs.
Yeah, and this with this stream right here, we'll have Glo and SunnyAsh will also be playing with us.
So Glo is playing as well.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It really does.
I require Glo to play every stream. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, she's great action, good table talk.
Yeah, she's a lot of fun. She's my partner in crime with this poker, lady poker stuff. Just really trying to grow the game,
And I had played
she's just
on the day too.
quieter than I am, more in the back, you know, cheer me on.
And I ended up winning it through the ICM.
And the rook here squeezing here with a good candidate, the 3-bet squeeze with the ace-jack suited. Going to be tough for either any of these players to call, and just takes out this pot. Great 3-bet squeeze there by the rook.
And he allowed me to get that trophy by like 10,000 chips.
Oh, wow.
And we're at the finals, so we're done. And so we chopped up the money, did that whole thing, but it turned out that I was able to get the trophy. So all those years I had played, and that is the actual only best bet trophy I had won on all that. And that was like, you know, when you see people that you play with for so long and stuff, and you see that they have these little goals that they just never can get to, and then they help you get there, you know, that's some really cool, cool stuff.
It's great watching your friends, poker friends win and improve. Like watching Brandy play tournaments now. When she first was playing tournaments, she didn't play any hands. She just sat there like so tight. But now she's kind of learned how to ebb and flow through it.
Like a little weekly
is becoming
thing
pretty
that
darn
we were trying to put
solid.
together. So it was a small PLO tournament. But I entered that thing, and I just played like I had played a line, and I won it like first place, hands down, all the way to the end. And it was like the first.
That's the best
tournament
feeling.
Yeah, it is the best feeling because I was just like, I just went from. It just felt like I was starting.
So
the
small raise
tournament
by Glo with jacks.
straight to the
Rook
top, and
calls
that
with
was
king
the
5
best
suited.
feeling.
Good flop for jacks here.
I play everything. I don't play PLO. I feel like, oh, 4 cards. This looks great. I'm gonna
Little blocker bet.
You notice too, it don't matter if it's a
Little $15 blocker bet by the Rook. Glo's gonna come in and raise, of course, here.
for it, and then when you do win it, or if you do good, you're like, why can't I run like this on the big stuff? Or you know, you still feel like.
One thing I've noticed, there hasn't been a lot of bluffing tonight.
Oh yeah.
Probably because I'm not on the table.
Touche. It's funny. I go in there and let the ladies know that they want to play post stream. I need to let the floor know so we can have everything ready to transfer over right away. And they're like, hey, you want to play? I think Mary's brother's gonna play. They're like, do you want to play Ed? I'm like, sure, why not? And I was like, you guys want to play with me? I'm Asian. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna get money. So like, we're gonna play post stream with the ladies.
Sounds fun.
The Asian like to gamble. He wants to play the poker. Yeah, hot seat November promos, morning high hands, football hot seat drawings. Long to go with our 25K player appreciation free roll. It's going to be in December. Check out our website. Check out Poker Atlas for the details for all this stuff. Got a lot of stuff going on here at Champions, like Mr. Shell said. Want you to be a part of it.
I would love to get in that free roll. I just can't get out here to play enough cash.
It's tough. It's tough, I know. Like
some people are here all the time, and it's just too far for me.
Well,
unfortunately.
What part of town do you live in?
No, I mean not horribly bad, but dealing with the Beltway and traffic.
Oh, yeah, totally understand.
Yeah, I'm near 610, but kind of northwest of 610.
Oh, Pam. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like Oak Forest, sort of area.
Yeah.
Is this a bomb pot?
So many, they come in with everything. They're like, hey, I'm here.
Yes.
Bomb pot. BP, baby.
Who you played against when you won?
Yeah.
Who was that?
Pam.
I'm sure. I started.
Yeah, a short hair lady. And then.
So new dealer.
Because a couple months later, I saw her again at. I went to Chicago to play over there. And she was there, and we sat at the same table again.
No, she's like, I know you.
Yeah, she said that she squinted her eyes. She's like, I go, yes, it's me. I'm sorry.
Yes, it's me.
Let me see what I got.
It's crazy how you can go and play somewhere thousands of miles away from home, and somebody sits right next to you that you know. I played the Millionaire Maker in Vegas this summer. Over 11,000 players in that.
Yeah, thank you.
And a local player here, another lady. I'm just not even a guy, a lady, sat down right next to me.
Oh, okay.
And we were just laughing. It was Eunice, if you know Eunice.
Yeah.
Yeah, she sat right next to me in the Millionaire Maker. It was
Like,
crazy.
Mathematically, that's really tough.
Yeah.
$10.
10.
I'm like, I'm afraid.
But it happens.
6 calls. 7 folds.
All right, let's see.
9
That flop, neither one looks super actiony, but
Yeah, Poker
everybody's
Face Ash
getting in there.
flop
Like, you
top
could
pair, top board, nut flush draw at the bottom.
Not want to get it all in.
Mary does a flush draw and a deuce on both
Outdrawn,
boards.
And then you could just chop or lose. Like, I'm glad she didn't.
She does have a.
in that one hand.
Doesn't
right
not the
set.
cheddar wrap at the bottom. Does not have a
Because I
wrap.
can't fold, but I can lose by the river.
Yes.
Scary.
5 players.
Yeah, some. All right, so Glo has what, 2 pair on top now?
I check.
I gotta see the cards again.
Yeah, this is a very interesting.
Someone
Some
may have
straights
a
get there at
straight.
the bottom.
95. 9
Nope.
calls. 1 call.
How much?
Yeah, so Glo has the nuts at the bottom, current nuts at the bottom.
Yep. Yep. Sorry, it takes a while to look at all those hands.
Yeah.
I don't know how y'all do the PLO ones. I'm like, man.
So you know what the trick is for PLO and bomb pots? You let the hand play out and you look at the equity percentages and then back into it, like back into commentary.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah.
I don't even know what I need.
So SunnyAsh has a set of jacks on the bottom,
I don't even know what I'm.
and she folded them.
I mean, she probably didn't have much up top, which is a correct fold.
Yeah.
If you don't have, you
Good fold.
5 spades up top.
and nut flush for PokerfaceAsh at the bottom. Mary D, what does Mary D have? Nothing. Now this is a good spot, but yeah, I love this pot here. I'll tell you why. She doesn't have a ton up top, but she has the nuts at the bottom, right? And so she's gonna force some of these players that have slightly maybe potential marginal hand up top to fold, and she can actually scoop this spot.
Yeah.
Scoop this pot as played.
20.
And the rig was just straight at the bottom, but it's at the dummy end of the straight. And again, with no redraw with anything up top, I think up top she has a weak, severely weak 2 pair.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, these bomb pots are tricky. And although she has a two-way hand, the two-way hand is very weak.
Very weak. You can't win them all.
Yeah, good fold
Rook.
there.
And Glo's like, I may have the top.
Yeah, the thing is, she doesn't have much at the. Well, she does have a straight. She has a nut straight at the bottom. This is a tough one, man. And I don't hate this fold if she ends up folding.
Yeah, because you just can't know.
Yeah, such a tough spot to play in.
She's like, I'm probably going to one of the boards, but I don't know which one. Yeah, it's just too much money. Too much money.
I don't worry, I fold. I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Nice pot, nice pot.
Yeah, but I couldn't do it.
It's like
Nice
you wanna know,
fold.
like, which one are you on anyway?
Right. Well, let's wait and see.
Yeah.
That's what that
Tough one.
pot bet gets you right there.
Freaking bomb pots.
I know, I'm
Yeah,
not
I
playing
never
no
play
more.
those. I'll do it here to play with y'all, but I won't. I don't ever play those. Ever.
Yeah, Glo doesn't really like PLO. She's not a big PLO player.
It's okay.
Fine, we're not talking to you.
We're not talking to you now.
No. She said, fine, we're not talking to you.
Bye.
That's me, by the way.
He said I don't.
I realized that was me.
Oh gosh.
Makes sense now.
Cause I'm waiting for the. I'm waiting
Oh,
to
I
talk
needed
to
that
him.
pot.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah. So did I.
All right.
Super stoked.
Mary with a good hand here to start under the gun.
I'll stick to 2 cards.
Oh, there you go.
I ain't playing those stupid bomb pots no more. I'm just gonna do
There
it on my.
there is no more.
Did you have anything on the top board?
Is
The
this
top
it?
one?
Is this our last
You-
one? One more?
You,
For the night?
well, IHB. It's good fold. Like,
Yeah, this is the
top pair, top kicker.
last
At ace
hour.
king. Ace king hearts.
Yeah, I had luck too then. But
Okay, you had the ace and the queen.
there was a straight on top too.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so rubbing it in a little bit. I had you.
Yep.
But we can still play out there.
Yeah, we can.
I mean,
still
I
play
would
there.
like to continue to play out there off the stream if anybody else wants
I
to.
bet you would, Heifercat. And all those chips you're winning.
I mean,
No, I'm gonna have to get more money from the ATM because I'm probably gonna match a stack.
I can't blame you.
level.
Especially if you're going to gamble.
Yeah, I need more alcohol though.
Need me out.
Doc here, middle pair.
I mean, I'd love to stay and play, but I got
Yeah, you're gonna fire tomorrow.
a 10 a.m. somewhere. I just can't believe there's
And
a
Mary
tournament.
D, you're
10 a.m.
finally looking to pick some chips back up. Yeah, not gonna get any
I'm so tired and delirious.
action.
I know, I don't know what to
Oh, nice hand.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
a lot of poker this weekend.
Is the other
Good thing my
Mary
son is
watching
out
tonight?
doing his thing with his friends.
One armchair keeper backing me right now.
Best be in the chat. Talking smack.
And all right, for all of those of you in the chat, if you don't know,
Right now.
we are having a toy drive for Toys for Tots from November 1st to December 13th. Okay. And we need you to bring new unwrapped toys. Okay. And you're going to be eligible to win a free night in our executive suite plus a free dinner of whatever you want on the menu. So let's make this holiday season a good one for the less fortunate.
The senior dogs that are about to die, so they don't die in the
Let's get some
shelter,
toys
they die in the
donated.
shelter. And yeah, that really does because
So you can order anything from the menu.
That's correct.
So you can order the whole menu.
Well, I don't think I can get that one passed.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
of course I'm a Longhorn, so we have big old poker chip on the back, and it's like the original Mary D and Mary D. Yeah, and she's got her little paw print.
So Mary D has another big hand here.
You and me. Ah!
Wow. Flops the world top pair
Whoa.
with flush draw, but Mary D has. So Mary D has second enough flush draw, but poker face top pair with.
Check flop. It was very nice.
Oh, this is such a.
More check.
Holy moly.
This is definitely very,
Wow.
very interesting. And I think PokerfaceAsh has to call here. She's drawing to the,
9 call.
Yeah.
Yep.
Straight flush, and this is a tough spot to.
I have a hard time folding
Yeah.
the straight flush draws.
Now that's actually not the.
4 bets 100.
I guess you had ace king with the spade.
Oh, what a read.
Oh man.
I'd open that as straight flush draw on the turn. And a flush. Never bluffing.
Yeah, and again, it's such an underball spot.
Yeah, you're just never bluffing.
Let's agree, never bluffing in this spot.
Yeah, no, you can't.
You don't know what she had. She didn't say.
I mean, that's what she said.
Yeah, but that could have been. That could be the low end of there. There's a 6, 9, 10.
Well, she said open-ended.
Oh, my bad. I was like, I meant. Yep, that's true.
There's no way you're bluffing. If you're bluffing, it's extremely impressive.
Will you show her if you're bluffing?
No, we'll see it in a little bit. We'll see it.
Why didn't I bet the flop? You would have called anyway with your spade.
Yeah, I'm with you all the way down. I'm with you.
Yeah, nice fold there.
That makes you made a good lay on repair. You're right.
Of course she did.
Good for me. Jack of spades. Queen jack with the jack of spades.
No, they didn't want me commentating.
Lost the minimum there.
Yeah.
The game.
Sometimes you don't want players to be that good at the table.
They put you in a timeout.
Yeah, they did.
Depending on how much
Thank you.
I've had to drink, may call there.
That's why you don't like playing with good players.
Yeah.
You want the bad players on there. We want you there.
Don't sit on air.
Can we turn the air down?
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh my gosh. My brother, he's like, she did not.
Can we turn the
I
air
wonder
off?
if her brother's funny
Yes,
too.
Can we turn the air off?
Yeah. We can say it on air. Her brother is single,
8 full.
and he's
Ready to mingle.
Are y'all trying
Can we
to
turn
play
the air off?
Actually,
We're really
Trying to Bachelor on Champions Stream.
They never brought one back.
The battery's dead.
And then that was like an hour ago.
They never brought it back.
And they never came back.
You can have mine. It's pretty quiet.
Yeah, I'm actually on the floor right now.
I mean, you could be ugly.
Y'all need
and
to
then
just
they'd
keep
be
hearing me
like,
sigh
oh,
over here.
hi. I mean, you're not ugly, so. Own it.
Thank you. We're in the car desert.
At least you gave me a little bit of my dignity back. Thank you.
Top pair bet there. You're not going to get much resistance from Glo. And SunnyAsh, even though she's kind of like break even-ish, overall played really well for her first stream.
We've seen some
Beep.
big hands tonight. People just opening hands, it is. Rook's still high on the VPIP. Glo's dropped quite a bit. She's up and down like a roller coaster. Mary D's up there too now. Heifercat, big winner tonight.
Yeah, again, Mary D and Fresca unfortunately throwing the party tonight. Everyone else, again, like I said, I will say that, with Fresca and Mary D, even though, stuck 4 figures, still having a good time, table talking, so.
Nice.
Good vibes for good.
I'm going to support.
Good. Yeah, absolutely.
That's a good wife.
Yes, Eddie, we will take a table.
Yes.
Yep, they're talking to me.
Yep.
Short, double, lot ice.
Well, they can play it late because they're all playing in that tournament tomorrow, and I need them tired.
Touche. Touche. You're like,
So buy them drinks, Eddie.
Who are you talking to?
Get Teresa drunk.
She doesn't drink. She actually told me
I know,
that.
she doesn't.
I told her, I was like, hey, let's post stream like me, you, and Michelle, grab a drink.
No, she does it for
Oh, see, too.
medical reasons. Doesn't agree with her. And I can't blame her.
Yeah, y'all two need to be with us on the table. We will have so much fun.
Yeah, well, like nice poker tables. He goes to the one in the corner.
That's you. Definitely
No,
recognize
that's
your
her brother.
voice.
That's her brother. That's her brother.
That wasn't you?
No, that was her brother. I'm about to do my.
Had a heads up hand there. Well, Houston heads up.
Yeah, SunnyAsh top pair.
I just wanted to make sure.
Exactly. You have to kind of do this. I'm sorry, your stacks are so tall.
Sorry.
There's SunnyAsh is going to try to come in with a check raise here. Top pair blocking some straight draws. Pokerface with a gut shot, yeah. Don't hate this raise. I don't actually see Pokerface folding this spot just yet. Again, drawing to the nuts, backdoor diamond. So a lot of turn cards either get her there specifically or give her additional equity. That is not one of the cards she was looking to see. So I'm looking for, yeah, look to see a bet fold here.
5 checks.
Oh, while she checks, yeah, Ashley's gonna just check out, you know, check equity, try to realize equity on the river. Yeah. You know, I think SunnyAsh is gonna try bet here, small, maybe try to target a weaker king, jack, maybe.
5 bets 125.
Yeah. Half pot there.
9 folds.
And pretty standard play by both players.
Oh, the check on the turn was interesting.
All serious, this has been the best.
Yeah, you're right.
Good. I agree. It was worth it. Worth the drive. Worth everything. I know. This was so worth it.
Now, I know you would be down to flying over to Jacksonville and playing at her place.
Oh, yeah.
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 Yeah. That's what
We
we'll
all
do.
get together before we had the tournaments and stuff. We all get together and eat.
She's planning it all out.
Everyone.
You say it's going to happen, though. Teresa's going to organize it. It's going to happen.
Do it. Get us our table set up.
I'm working on that right now, ladies.
Yeah. Come on, Eddie. Get the table set up.
Do what I can. Do what I can.
9 fold.
So nice. Such a nice person.
Yeah, just everything just felt good. I mean,
all right.
And approximately 15 hands left in the stream. These ladies are going to get 110 hands in approximately. So
oh, my apologies.
it's a lot of hands.
It is a lot of hands.
And it's a good job to our dealers, Andre and Scott, new to the stream. So kind of a new tandem here. Doing a really good job.
All right, Glo popping it up.
I think this is like the 15th pocket sevens I've seen tonight.
Yeah. Kings and sevens
So
tonight.
have any of you Houston ladies not stayed here at the hotel?
I have not.
You have not?
I have not.
Okay, well.
I like what you should.
More like have any of us stayed there.
But listen.
That 7 came out.
Are the best.
On the flop.
Are they not?
Okay, take a picture of the
I love the check back here.
Like, I just want.
Based off this board,
Yeah, it's not a scary board at all.
very
It's
dry and
dry.
disconnected. Some straight draws, backdoor diamonds get there. Doesn't need to worry significantly about much.
Pillow and blanket.
I would-
I brought my pillow and my blanket.
The pillows here are amazing.
I wish I found a pillow that I love that much. I'm a side sleeper.
I
so
will
like
send you. I'll put the tag in the chat.
Everyone else would drop the
But
tag.
if it's yours, then it's the one you're sleeping with all the time.
That's true.
Well,
That's right. And you sleep better.
Yep.
Yeah.
I sleep on top of the bed and with my own blanket and my own pillow.
6
I
bets.
go home.
Yeah.
I do. I don't.
Glo's
get
trying
under
to
the covers.
bluff at
I probably
this,
shouldn't have.
making
I
it
think
look like
somebody
she has
like
something
me.
here.
Yes. I'm like, no,
Can't blame her. Try to win the pot.
not me. I roll like a little burrito.
Doc could probably put in a raise.
So the thing, like us being on the group chat, that will stay there. Wait, so wait.
can't
Oh,
do
wait.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Yes.
She
I
has
love
a
it.
set. I'm not going to get her out of that hand.
Sevens are your thing. 7-7. Wow. But
Yeah, we've definitely seen a lot of sevens, and they've flopped sets a couple of times. We've seen lots and lots of kings, especially earlier on in the stream.
she was putting personnel in the 5-6
I'm adding on 500.
Seat 6 is adding on 500.
How much longer do we
I
have
don't
on the
feel
show?
alone now.
How much longer?
Oh, y'all, I just saw everybody added on. Michelle didn't add
How much
on.
longer?
We should be stopping at the end
I'm
of
in
the
for
hour.
15.
Oh, what time is it?
Yeah, we don't have watches because
Yeah, I'm in for 19.
Let's watch stop
But
working.
I haven't. All right, no worries.
My husband's like, just keep adding on. I'm like, what's wrong with wearing?
It's just
Watch that
jewelry,
number.
right?
I don't know.
On mine,
The dealer's wearing a watch that doesn't work. Nice.
Your watch, your watch say. My watch says 12:20.
Okay, so it's 10:20.
Yeah, stop working like 3
Yeah,
4 days ago.
10:20. That's right.
10:20.
Okay.
My watch, I didn't reset it when the clocks went back, and now I'm in Central Time, so I'm back 2 hours.
Did I just try to pitch you
I'm
guys
back.
piano
Oh, can we
cards?
play?
Oh,
Yeah.
I know, right?
That should be good.
What happened?
We're good. I watched them.
Is that the right one? Yeah.
Think
Yeah,
so.
I was
It was
watching.
almost peeled.
I have
Yeah.
2 more cards.
All right, one full.
Yeah,
Two
I thought we were
full.
getting a bump out of it.
A couple of players on that table would like to have pillow.
10 straddle, guys.
I bet you bet 10. I'm not going to play
It's a
this hand.
straddle.
So nitty.
3 full.
And we ain't doing
It's
it.
alright to be really nitty.
That's crazy. How do you think that? Like, that's just so random.
7 full.
Yeah, not a lot of action in this hand. Nobody really has much of anything.
And my brain is like fire.
Oh, she's gonna get in there and mix it up with a 7 deuce.
Yeah,
Gonna try to
yeah.
create some action.
Nice.
Unfortunately, not playing the 7 deuce game,
Like,
but
Yeah.
either way,
I'm either gonna raise it or get out of there.
Yay.
Yep. If she was raised, she would have folded.
You'll see it's way back. But I did a pre-flop read with 72. And I got call. And, it's like, and then the flop is like, I think it
The
was
flop didn't come
8,
7 deuce.
jack.
Here tonight?
Yep.
You did?
Yep. You'll see it.
Animal.
Nice.
It might be in your
Oh, I'm making a blog out of this, so I'm gonna see everything.
You'll see it.
I was making a blog out of it.
You're gonna.
Oh, I'm gonna make a vlog out of this, so if y'all want me to
I gotta start following PokerfaceAsh Ash.
be hands I
yeah, she does really good content. She took some time off from producing shorts and actual videos.
Yeah, I'll post the.
Play the 7-4. Get in there, Rook.
It's gonna be a while though, because I have a backlog right now.
Share them in
Thanks,
comment
yeah.
and
No, it'd be awesome. Thank you.
It's like she's
Yeah,
reading your
that'll be a
mind.
fun one.
subscribe. I will be,
Thank you.
I'll be your biggest fan.
Hell
Look at
yeah.
this beast and her bluff. This beast bluffed me.
This is a raise.
Oh,
4 full.
Wait, did you mean to
What is
raise?
that?
You okay? Just making sure I know what's going on over here.
6 raise to 4.
That was
Yeah,
really easy.
ladies here towards the end of the stream are trying to gamble. Let's see if the Rook wants to. She's not gonna do it.
Do you have to-go cup? Oh yeah. Can I get like a mint tea to-go cup?
And about a chocolate cake. I don't eat sweets. I live by myself, so like there's no cookies or cakes or anything. I just keep them.
so
on
much
the
discipline.
That's smart.
I do until I want it.
So much
Yeah, I know,
discipline.
like-
I just
here, though.
I just started living by myself.
No alcohol,
for the first time,
no
pretty much
sweets.
ever,
But when I crave it,
I've learned that I need to keep very strict groceries in the house, or I'll just eat.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna celebrate with.
I'll just start eating snacks or whatever.
Girl, I'm like, you know what my worst snack is? It's not even that bad of a snack. Like I have it by my bed. I probably shouldn't be saying this on
By
air.
your bed?
I barbecue Pringles and Haribo gummy bears.
I don't have, but I don't have.
Love.
By your bed?
Like on the nightstand, like not actually like in my bed with me while I'm sleeping with
Well,
it.
no, but I mean, like, don't you brush your teeth before you go to bed?
Look. Yes, but I'm just saying, like, if I'm in bed just chilling, whatever, like, I'm like,
Okay.
I'm gonna watch, I'm gonna watch YouTube videos for a couple hours.
Okay, gotcha.
I am not promoting them. I have not.
I really don't get it.
But anyway, I love it.
Yes. Oh yeah. I use DoorDash.
If I'm in bed, my teeth are brushed, I'm ready to go to bed.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'll watch TV, but
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna eat
I
anything.
love it so much.
How come I haven't
And
done
it's
that?
made me eat
Oh, this
like
ace
healthier
queen
Yeah.
versus
Save money.
8-6.
Yeah, because it's convenient.
Nobody flops
too.
anything.
Yeah.
3 checks.
I've tried to be really good at like not overbuying and then wasting a bunch of food.
Yes,
because
exactly.
it's just me eating
Now
there.
there's
So.
flush draw going on.
4 checks. 6 checks.
And it forces me to like cut up some fruits because I know it's gonna go bad soon, so I gotta like use it. So I try to be good about it.
you know
And
what?
then I have like a ninja blender, so like sometimes if my fruit's starting to go bad, I just throw it on in one of those and make like a little
I'm
juice.
surprised
Exactly.
Glo
That's what I've
didn't
been-
take a stab at it on the turn when she had that flush draw.
C2 is adding on.
Oh, thank you.
100, so if I could get some
Oh,
chips.
is it free or?
It is.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
So C2's adding on, thinking
Or-
double up or go home.
Oh,
Yeah, we talked about it a little bit tonight.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll give her. Oh,
Tough
here,
night in
have it.
terms of table
You were not
configuration,
talking to me when you said-
card
when you were
distribution,
talking-
and when she's
I'm
had
sleepy.
something,
I am
somebody else had
extremely tired.
had something better, and
Yeah.
it's just
It's been
one of those
crazy.
nights,
Yeah.
and it sucks as a poker player because again, we talk about it happens to all of us.
Yep.
Over there. He's a boy. He's
Yeah, but he doesn't know how to play. You know what I'm saying, right?
I like it. We will have a great time. I love that. I love that. He's like, sure, I'll be the bartender. All right, so I'll get you guys set up, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
3 calls,
That was Palmer in the background, I believe.
6 folds, 7 folds.
Doc with another pair.
Okay.
15, 9 folds.
Brooke it with the Ducks.
2 folds, 3 call, 4 call. One check.
And Doc currently with the best hand here. 2 pair of 10s and 8s with a queen kicker.
3 check, 4 check, 8 check.
Oops.
Patience pays off.
Okay, I'm supposed to use.
1 check.
Yeah, there we go. That's the sound effects. I've been meaning to use it all
Finally
night.
got some sound effects.
I keep on forgetting to use them. It's relatively new. So, and again, I'm usually not in the one seat, so I keep on forgetting we got it. Yeah, small
I
bet
was like,
here.
what is he
Have fun.
doing over there?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which one I wanted to use.
So Mary raised her, repping, saying, hey, I've got a 10.
I got a 10.
But she doesn't, as we know. But
And no need for Doc to raise here.
It's really cool.
Because you're either like way ahead or way behind.
Right.
So you want to give her an opportunity to kind of like bury herself even more.
It's that time of the night. We're winding down for sure.
Straight's present though. Now I think this is a good spot for her to potentially come back.
15.
Goes half pot. Very neutral size bet here.
a third of the pot.
It's also tough.
Oh
It's
wow.
also tough because the food that I buy, I have to cook it to eat it. So but I don't want to buy snacks that are like junky and then just sit there and just eat crap.
Yeah. So I started buying I got like a meat tenderizer thing, and I buy chicken tenderloins, and so then I just like break them up, and then I grill them or bake them or whatever I do, and then I can freeze them.
You did not have me until the
So after I cook them. So if you just like cook mass,
I had a 10.
it's like
Yeah, like kind of.
She said I had a 10.
Meal prep stuff.
So there you go. She pulled a Viet, said she had a 10.
like I just throw that and like I have an
Maybe she misread her hand.
like
Oh, I
oven
love
has
my
an
air fryer.
Yes.
I use it all the time.
I would have if I.
Every day I think I use my air fryer. I love
That's
it.
the first fib of the stream tonight though.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
I recently got one.
Oh yeah. I use it every day.
My thought
Multiple.
process a little bit. I would have called. I would.
I don't think that the guys usually talk about their air fryers, do they?
No, right. No, that's good.
So the other thing I got Swanson's I
Oh,
think.
I put you on the
Canned
jack. I was
chicken?
like, well, I can't.
So like chicken salad sandwiches and stuff like that.
I've
like-
been wanting to buy some chicken in a can actually.
And then the other thing I do is buy, you can buy like frozen fried rice, right? It's already cooked and you just heat it up in the microwave, and then I take the canned chicken and put it in there, and it's really like good.
Yeah,
soy
just
sauce
quick,
and-
easy. Yeah.
4 folds,
I'm just listening to get some quick food ideas.
Yeah.
6 folds,
It's like adjusting whenever
7 folds.
You know, people always make it sound so easy to just cook something up and have it ready to go. And
I just go to Chick-fil-A.
well, yeah, I just
2 folds.
my straw got stuck on the
don't
lemon.
cook too much.
I was trying to take a drink, and I was like, this is not working.
There, I was like, that was real good.
Thank you. It's just like super
Nice
hot
flop
now
here
all of a
for
Yep.
Rook.
I told
Yep.
him,
Flop top
told him to
pair.
turn off the
Definitely
air.
need to be betting here. We need a little bit of protection.
One bet 30.
Yeah, Poker Ash is always going to be
There
cold
goes
here.
pot.
Sorry.
Oh.
Nine folds.
So thoughtful of
Yeah, I was
you.
gonna say, I think they really appreciate that.
I have a really bad habit of doing that when I
You know, I don't like Brussels sprouts, but those Brussels sprouts, they smell good.
They're very good.
I don't
They're
know what I
so
want. I want
good.
everything.
30 minutes.
Talking again about those Brussels sprouts.
The salmon
I love those
is amazing.
Brussels
Is it the late night
sprouts.
menu?
But I don't know, like,
No.
this grilled chicken sandwich.
And
is
just
really
announced half an hour
that
left
with
in this
avocado and
stream,
it's really
so we're winding it down. If you haven't
Give me a big bunch.
liked the stream,
Yes, sir.
Can you tell us what time it is?
I don't know what the
It's
actual time
12:30, so that would make it 10:30.
yeah, I'm too lazy, Paige. I ain't gonna use the air fryer. I'm going to Chick-fil-A. It's not gonna happen. It also sucks at having Chick-fil-A. I could like literally walk there from Champions.
Like 3 or 4 days ago.
Yeah, that's not good.
And even here, like I'm a breakfast guy. I'll just get our Champions breakfast like
Yeah.
Oh, there, I feel a
4 or 5 days a week.
little air coming.
See, it's good to
Seven
have, not digital. Good to have.
8
Good
folds.
old-fashioned.
9 folds.
Why is everyone so sleepy? Okay, here.
No.
2 calls.
It's been too quiet in here.
What is it?
She called.
Okay, well, you did that before I could answer. I ain't looked yet.
4, 5.
Hold on.
There. Does that help?
Fresca's in there, y'all.
Nah, I cannot check this one.
Oh, Mary,
I'm sorry,
why are
I'm
you
sorry.
doing this to yourself again?
Oh, okay, because if you had anything better, you wouldn't have done it for 3 and let me come in with that. So, go ahead and do what you gotta do.
True story.
Sorry, I got zoned out into the menu, guys.
Play it, Fresca. There you go. Get in there.
Open fold.
I think it's a call, just delirious.
We'll go.
I'm gonna go with fold, yeah.
Fold. Heads up.
I just wanted to see a flop.
There's your flop.
On top pair there,
Still get to see it.
Fresca.
4 check. 20.
Oh, nice.
I got low for it a little bit.
It was nice till that flop.
Oh.
All right.
I had 10
Fresca there, picking up another pot. Finally
All right,
picking up some pot. I
Fresca.
think it's a third pot after not really getting much for the first 3.5 hours, give or take.
He had me crushed.
Craziness.
That's the thing, I hold clubs and then diamonds.
know.
I
That's
hold
how-
red and it's the blacks that come out. I'm like, okay, whatever.
I mean, y'all are gonna see my cards, but I need to check it out.
These are cool.
Did you say a number?
So very sparkly.
Okay. Seat 6 races.
I'd want to quit poker after the cards that Fresca's been getting tonight.
I totally get that.
Jeez.
It's good, or is it okay?
It's okay.
I'm a burger snob, but I'm not gonna lie.
I liked
Not
the
a big
banh mi
red meat
burger.
eater.
The bun is really good. The meat was a little dry. Yeah.
Well, that changes.
Yeah. We're like, oh, I don't want a burger. Oh, I saw
7
red.
folds.
I saw.
This one did show.
Yeah. I was gonna say 9, but I
Doc
wasn't
likes
sure.
those suited connectors.
Seat 8 calls. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Okay, I need to make a decision.
Actually,
The salmon is really good.
That's exactly what.
It's very good. Yes.
5 calls.
Exactly what you got.
Option.
I don't know what I'm Oh, and orange burst.
All right.
I love pickled onions.
Houston, heads up.
I'm really like okay with onions. I used to hate them, and now we're good friends.
oh, onions is one of my favorite foods ever.
Amazing. I was holding good hands.
I love all onions.
I'll get the cucumber avocado.
Mary D, currently best hand, top pair, 2 pair, 10s and 9s, 7.
Well done.
Fills up now.
Don't you want that hand back?
Start building a pot. It goes big. I think she bets 50 over bets pot. Looks like.
5 folds.
Just to go in.
6 folds. 8
Yeah.
folds.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody's going to call there.
You're gonna hit a boat.
Oh my goodness. There's the other one. Thank you.
I folded one because the one came out, so it's like,
That was for you, sorry.
Thank you.
Can't play that.
It's like, that's the only time I'll ever hit it, but.
It's the only time she'll ever hit it. Ever.
should we see your solid, that's good?
Yes. With salmon.
Really, really good?
Yes, it was.
Which one, you had avocado? Cucumber avocado?
Yes.
So just to remind you guys, we have Texas PLO Roundup coming up starting a week from
Yes,
tomorrow.
But, you know, if you enjoy
Multiple
them,
events, multiple levels of buy-in. Main event is buy-in of $3,300 to win $1 million. Well, you don't win $1 million, but top prize for $1 million guarantee.
Maybe I'll be like,
I'd like to win $1 million. That'd be nice. Someday. Starts off next Saturday with a $50K guarantee for just a $300 buy-in.
Eddie owes me
All PLO.
because he took a hand away from me earlier.
I always think about
For the record, I turned the nuts and I don't check raise turn and I lead river for a small amount because I don't want to stack Teresa. So I could have taken more money from you, but.
Have y'all tried like the flourless chocolate cakes? They're good. They're so good. I was expecting it to be nasty. They're really good.
Two-payer here for
Yeah,
continuing to run well, but Glo with a gut shot to the wheel.
It was at an event. I would have never ordered that by myself.
Sport gets a little more connected with straight draws with the front door of the carts appearing. I wouldn't be surprised if Heifercat comes in for a raise here.
Yeah.
We're just gonna
Gotta protect
just
your
call.
hand. Yeah.
I want to sound like
75.
bubble wrap when I get up from being sitting so long here. It's called pop and snap.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
No, I hurt from sitting. Like I know I'm gonna be sore.
Well, she's been driving too so much.
Yeah, tournament poker kills me.
It's horrible.
It's like I probably shouldn't do that for a living because my neck injury is so bad. It's like I have to maintain and monitor it and get massages just to be able to sit there.
Kind of a dynamic river card. Front to flush breaks there, completes king 10, 10, 8.
In my job, I just sit at the desk. I sit at the desk and I work. When I travel, I sit.
Can we go for a little bit of thin value? I actually don't hate this bet.
I walk to the bathroom. That's a terrible river. Walk to the shower.
Yeah, and she knows there's now.
Like I said, in the shower.
In the shower.
Attempts to go for the thin river bet. Doesn't get called, unfortunately.
I'm trying to get where I'm walking at least.
Less than 10 hands left in the stream.
Glo's giving you the stare.
Yeah, because it brings me back to the 9 deuce.
I
she
saw you
called.
get ready to bet. I was like, come on in.
No, I was just gonna call the 25.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Or whatever what did she bet? 20. She bet 20.
Oh, yeah.
I had a good shot. And I was like,
Oh, yeah.
Good thing I didn't, because I would have been mad. I would have been real
Been
mad.
on her feelings.
Yeah.
That's your big one.
She's been looking at you like that. I'm really mad.
That would have been.
And we got a straddle to 10 by Seagate.
And we'd all would have been sitting here like, wow, that escalated quickly. Wow.
Well, I think these ladies have had a good time. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. Don't forget to watch the next lady stream, which is next Thursday. And you'll see some action. That's going to be a 2-5 game. I think you'll
Was that a
have
one-call
a lot of action on the game. I think you'll enjoy it.
I was like, 10 calls.
Thank you for
That's you.
watching this stream. And don't forget, come play at Champions. A lot of great games here.
5 folds. 6 calls. 7 folds.
And not much of anything for anybody.
5 players.
Maybe kind of depending
Rourke's
on this
playing
flop.
7-4.
Right? I think she's going to get there.
7-4 suited.
Let's get there for Dan Fout. That's not the best flop for 7-4.
Not the best.
Not the best flop. The Doc does flop top
2 diamonds.
pair.
4 of spades. 5 of spades. C8 and bet.
May not get much action on this.
Yeah, I think there was an issue with the card reader.
5 of spades. C8, that's 30. C1 folds.
C3 tanks.
C3. Folds. 6 folds.
No resistance.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
And they've just been really friendly tonight, showing all their hands here.
Sniff that one out. It took me a little bit longer.
Do we wait or?
He ain't talking to
He always
you.
makes eye contact.
Big
part, I forgot.
He just makes eye contact with you, that's all.
Don't forget about the milestones to the main event. $350 buy-in can win you a seat for $3,300.
Yeah, and once the series actually starts itself, we're gonna have another kind of group of satellites, turbo super satellites, milestone satellites, every day. Once the series starts, to try to get yourself a seat into the main event. Again, Texas's first $1 million main event guarantee for Pot Limit Omaha. So be a part of that, partnering up with Poker Go Tour. Brent Hanks, Jeff Platt going to be coming down, along with some of the guys from the production team that run the Poker Go live stream up there in Vegas. So
It's hard to be able to just sit
Very
there
nice,
and
very
watch
fun.
4 hours over again, you know? So I'll just turn it on.
Champions
and
always
sit in the house
doing
running
things
and-
different and setting
You're
the
like, oh,
standard
yeah,
for
that's what.
poker here in Texas. Definitely.
See, we'll watch this back and we can
I watch
call
a
each
lot
other
of
out in the group chat.
Yeah. Well, I watch a lot of myself back because you see so many mistakes, and then and a lot of
Look
stuff
at Fresca getting frisky.
I love 8-6 suited. I play that hand.
But
I like 8-6 suited. But there's a lot of middle cards here.
4 folds.
A lot of middle cards.
5 calls.
or you'll be like, I could think about football players when they are playing like in the team and they go back and watch the reels over and
Yeah, like a little chalkboard, a little plan.
Yeah, with the little, I got the chalkboard, everything, little like dry erase with my little.
Lots of 8s and 7s and 6s.
4 players.
These middle cards, or low middle cards.
I'll tell you something so funny. My friend Mary, the other Mary D, she has got notes on everybody.
Just
and like
her
if you're in
accent's
a yellow column,
hilarious.
you're this, a red column, you're that. And I'm like, Mary, do you really do all this? She's like, oh yeah, I got everything.
Heifercat
That's all on
with
you.
nothing here.
But
Yeah, she's betting with air, and she's
the
playing
game.
relatively snug all night.
when we play
Pick some
online, like,
spots
there's
to bluff.
We play on lip
Picking an
locks.
interesting spot to bluff here.
That group, and that's a lot of
Unfortunately,
players.
gonna
Good
get
players
lots
too,
of
and
calls.
it's good
Fresca
tournament.
here with a little
Yeah,
gut
it's
shot
great
back door.
draw.
Oh, could have floated one there. Spike a 7 or turn a hard to pick up some additional equity. PokerfaceAsh open
She
ended.
studies it like that. I don't study people like that.
Interesting turn card.
Personalities
Other
are
than
so
club
different.
draw.
You might play this way today, but she might come in the next time
Oh,
pissed off as all
absolutely.
get up because you had a fight over here this night and you play
Nine check.
completely different. You know, or you win the lottery and then you're playing really loose.
3 checks.
It just,
I mean, you don't know. You just don't know what that
Yeah.
person's feeling that day
Depends.
or where their head is.
With the live stream, when I was so sick, I was not feeling good. I kept on having
Nine
to get up and
checks.
go blow my nose in the bathroom. And I was trying to pretend
the
like I was
nine's
okay,
so
but
good.
Oh, she's gonna continue to bluff here with.
worse, and I was like so foggy.
Yep.
And like I could just watch it back.
This is
and
a
see all
tough
my
call for Sunny
And
to
then you
make.
have all these notes on that person and you're like, well, that didn't hit any of that.
Exactly. Yeah, on any given day.
It is a
But she
blocker
does- she
bet,
does
yeah.
it
And
there
we're gonna
well.
get folds probably all the way around. Gets this bluff through with a pair of 5s.
Good bet. Good hand.
But she lives outside Ocala.
No, she got away with one there.
North or south?
In Anthony. She lives in Anthony. But I tell you, it's a blessing too when you have all these little relationships you build with people. Because when I go down there to work,
Yeah.
I don't have to stay at an Airbnb or a hotel. She's got a room. She always cooks. She insists I come stay with her.
Oh, that's good.
And I'm like, that's such a blessing because I get to work and I get to spend time with her and then go all these little spots where people are at. It's like, hey, are you home? Can I sleep on your couch? And will you cook for me?
Again, I just feel so bad for Fresca.
She cooks all these big
nothing.
steaks. I post
No
them, but every
cards
time I go there, I make sure I go hungry because she always.
Everybody else has had at least 1 or 2 big pair.
She cooks the ribeyes all the time.
Something to play.
Yeah, this is so tough.
Rice and salad and a big old bottle of wine waiting for me. Yes, okay. You got it. You got it. And
Oh, Sunny Wash.
I never
Probably like the
sit at her
8th
house.
Yeah.
Love her.
time we've seen Pocket Kings tonight.
It's more than that.
Going to be able to.
5 versus.
Michelle had them 6 times. So it's 9th or 10th.
Fuzzy little cows that are all fuzzy with the little fuzz.
Sure, the
and stuff.
statisticians could
Yeah, she's
tell us
so
exactly.
cute. And they come to her like a dog.
Run the numbers.
She calls their names and they come like they're dogs.
No, I'm okay,
7
thank you.
folds.
Shout out to
Glo's gonna stick in there with
She has
point
like a little
10.
mini
farm like that.
In position here, not.
Whenever she says mini farm, it's like a mini animal, a
Kind of
mini
gets
farm
to
animal.
analyze the flop and see
Farm.
how the out of position players
Yeah, like little miniature heifers or whatever, like all these little mini
attack
donkeys
the
and
flop.
goats and.
I love those goats.
I know.
Those are legit.
Top set
Oh,
again.
wow.
Comes around like all the goats faint. It's like a little video online.
No,
I did say to go.
4 bets 25.
I swear.
Mary Beth's second pair here.
She may raise here. Straight draws, flush draws.
Yeah, you know,
Five
it's
bells
probably better it
raised.
doesn't stink my car up.
Tough for Glo to continue with just an open ender, no backdoor hearts. But still gonna look to potentially spike one.
Oh, but the night's late.
Yeah, and here's the thing though, like 2 of the 9s are dead with Brandy's 9 and Mary's 9 and then an ace from Brandy. So she's drawing super thin. Even though it shows her 26% on this turn, it does not factor in the dead outs from those players with those respective cards that have been folded that she needs to win this hand. So showing out percentages, the software percentages are based off regular outs and not necessarily true outs.
Yeah, makes sense. That was a deep breath. Thinking about Glo there.
Those fries smell really good. No, I think I'm gonna order a chocolate cake.
Oh, look at that. There's the king.
Wow, showing up again. See?
Finally on you.
Not against me, but you know.
Forgot about these. Everything has jumped her.
I know it. Everything jumped me. It's like they're mine.
It's just flowers.
Watercolor.
Awesome. That's awesome.
All right, guys, you
I
got
let
5
her do
hands
whatever
left.
she wanted.
Okay.
5 hands left in the stream.
It ends on the button. Can we
Those
play
of
the
you that have
last
been
hand?
here since the beginning or recently just
They want to play the last hand.
kind of tacked on towards the end of the stream, we thank you very much for tuning in. Alongside guest commentator, the Ice Queen, Rochelle Park. Thanks for joining me in the booth.
Yeah.
Look forward to seeing you on Thursday. Next week, I'm going to be back on the production side of things. So,
This is 1 of 5.
You and I will both be back where we belong.
yeah, where we belong, exactly.
You don't have to. You don't have to. You can sit up.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Thank you. I choose not to.
Same.
3 calls.
Because
So they're discussing playing the last hand bomb pot. Teresa wants to be able to do it. Mary does not, but they said she could sit out. She said that's what she will do.
3 calls.
and now I have to hold the 4 cards here because I can't remember what they are.
And if you're not used to playing PL, it's so funny. I was talking to a couple of friends here that I play with often, and when we play PLO specifically, or when we play one of those.
1 call.
We took 1-3 with a reverse button PLO. We know who the PLO fish are because the way they look at their cards, or pick them up, where they look at them 2 at a time. I'm like, oh yeah, this guy doesn't know how to play PLO.
Yep.
All right, 6-way pot.
I look like I know what I'm doing, but
Just pretend. I think you got to fake it till you make it.
yeah. No, I do understand the game. It just never has been my thing.
I know somebody has a 6. I remember seeing one. Yeah, the rook.
Yeah, the rook.
Oh, she flops the nuts.
Full house. Yep.
6 checks. 7 bets 50.
Get somebody to bet into her.
No need to raise. Just gonna call here.
Michelle, and I can't blame Michelle for betting that.
Especially being, I believe, in position. Maybe
Yep,
thinking she has
in
the best
position.
hand.
Yep.
One checks.
I think you took all those pictures on your camera.
I know that
Getting action caught up here.
Oh, I'd like to know them.
That does bring the 4-liner to a straight. Oh, actually,
It's just like a white or gray. That's what it looked like. It wasn't my phone.
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe just pick up the phone. Oh, it's this
and these are one of these rivers I like.
Are you gonna send those to
I know
us?
she's gonna use a neutral size, but
You're the best.
I think one of those where you can bet really big
Yeah.
because you're either getting called or you're not getting called.
Oh, glad the 8
Oh, those little cards are
Finally.
Good job.
Because anytime I've recently had A's or anything, nothing.
This is hand number 3.
Okay.
Yay. Oh. Yeah, wherever he sends that to.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'll put them in the.
Wait, so this is hand number 2?
Yeah. Yeah. He can airdrop them
Yeah,
to you.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
You have iPhone?
I was thinking, I was like, wow, that would.
I know.
You want to leave us that bad?
You can airdrop them. And they come out better quality when you do the
That's
airdrop.
right. That's right.
The pixels.
Right.
They don't pixelate.
Pixelate?
3 folds.
Is that a word?
No, I'm just making up stuff.
Pixelate?
It is actually
It is a word, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Totally a word.
Pixelate?
5 folds.
I guess.
Oh yeah, pixelate is.
Like low waking up with ace king,
What is
low
the
raise to
pixelation of that?
15.
There you
How
go.
about that?
7 folds.
No, I don't know if that's a word. I don't know if that
course
was
it is.
put in the right.
It's the act.
And
It's
these, one
the
of these
check it
hands, you
out.
can definitely mix it to your 3-betting range.
Go
Looks like
60.
PokerfaceAsh wants to do something. Yep, that's why I was like, she had that look on her face like she wanted to do something. Rightfully so with pocket queens. Not going to be surprised if Glo comes in for a 4-bet here.
All the kings are.
Oh, the best video was Nigas. Have y'all
And that's
seen
because she
that
made she wants to try to get this heads up with Doc.
Like-
Yeah, well,
like
she's
the
still going to get this
early
heads up with Doc.
Yeah, right?
You're the one of that.
No.
No, I saw that
If
one.
you've
and
seen, everyone's seen that one. It's like
So a lot of the aces and the kings are gone. She's going to be drawing thin here.
US, but it just
It's going to be resigning running to
really
running cards. It's not the best flop
He
for
didn't want
Not
to
the best
say
flop
it.
for ace king.
So have you, see the one Gallagher, and he's holding up and he was like, talking about the
Could
English
go check
language, and he
bet.
was like, tomb, T-O-M-B.
Either check bet, fold, or check
This is
bet,
what he,
call.
when he flips over a card, he was bomb.
It's like bomb. It's like boom.
boom. No,
40-45% pot. She may float. Oh, yeah, opts not to float with the ace
Good
king.
fold, good
Yeah.
fold.
Like the English language just doesn't make sense.
Flo, you're going to be okay with that. You're going to be happy with that.
Oh, no.
It's a knife.
Knippy.
Yeah.
Knippy. Y'all, my kid, my youngest, when she was in, I think it was kindergarten.
That was a nice hand, by the way.
And she had a spelling test. When the word was we, W-E. She wrote W-I-I.
Oh,
because of
Nintendo. She was like, that is how you spell it.
I mean,
Yes,
it's true.
Nintendo Wii.
It was, I mean, she was, this is how you spell it.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but no. The teacher was like, oh, it's so cute.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, that's cute, Mom.
Oh, that's one of those things moms remember.
Yeah.
We played Wii.
No, the kid didn't be like,
4 folds.
So the next hand is that bomb pot. And
No, not the next hand, but the hand after that.
So 2 more
I
hands.
was like, we need
Yeah.
our little tray.
5 folds.
Can they
6
start
folds.
bringing our little
7
tray?
folds.
Oh, they'll bring them.
Oh, that's so nice.
That's all good.
8 calls. 9 folds.
30.
Can we have
1 raises to 30.
That's so
Nice
ridiculous.
squeeze here from the rep.
It isn't until she does it.
Right. That is not. I was like, oh, I'm just playing my hand.
Sorry, I have
Five calls.
Yeah. Last few hands, these ladies are going to want to get some chips in there, trying to like spike something.
Yeah, absolutely. And they all have each other's cards,
Yeah.
so they're not going to hit much.
Sizing here. Let's see what size Brandy goes with.
Yeah, Rook will probably take it down here.
And 1, that's
Well,
65.
somebody just decides to
2/3
get
pot.
frisky.
And Sonny, yeah, it's going to be tougher to call with nothing, especially with Doc behind. Again, this is a board that's actually better for both of them. Yeah.
Anybody watched that show? That's
Such a good show, Slow Horses.
Nice.
I've never heard of it. So good. It's about British MI5 agents, but they're like the screw ups, the slow horses. But it's not a comedy, but it has a lot of comedic stuff.
Now I want to check it out. I'm
So
intrigued.
good. And
It's not
Gary
comedy,
Oldman.
but they're all screw ups.
Well, it's like
funny.
they're like put in this section, and then it's like what happens. I mean, there's funny lines and stuff.
Right.
But Gary Oldman is the main character, and he is amazing.
Apple TV?
I think it's Apple. Yeah, Apple.
That's why I never seen
Oh, that's why. Yeah, I don't know. We've been watching Dexter New Blood. Finally, we watched all the Dexter, and then we just finished Dexter New Blood.
That's so Brandy.
What's that, Dexter?
Watching Dexter.
I've only seen like shorts on it. The guy's kind of like a psycho, isn't he?
Very, very gory.
6 folds, 7 folds.
I'm sure the new one is too.
It's not my jam specifically, but
1 fold. 2 fold. 3 call.
Fresca folded a 7-4. Heifercat here. Gosh, she's just been getting some really good hands.
2 players.
I think this is a very interesting flop.
Very interesting flop. Check. Not good for any of their hands.
And I think it.
Look at her. She's like, I'm chicken.
I think it's gonna be one of those first one to stab.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Heifercat. Just a little bit. See who has something.
I don't know. PokerfaceAsh.
He gave it to me. I was like, dang.
I had a 6. I don't think a 6 was good.
This is our last hand, guys.
Last hand just announced.
Last hand, bomb pot.
They're gonna do the bomb pot. Let's see if Mary bends to the peer pressure.
Okay, 5.
Okay, 5.
Like the last
5.
Hold'em hand.
5. This
is the last hand.
This is the last hand. We're doing a bomb pot. If you don't want to play it, you don't have to put it.
Okay. It's just for $5?
Double board bomb pot.
See, she's gonna do it.
Yeah, they're gonna get you there.
$5.
That's how they suck you in, Mary. That's how they suck you in.
We talked to you.
Last hand. Light hand. Then we relocate.
It's a 2-pair trip for no good on these things.
Obviously. That's right.
No good.
Got it.
Are you doing okay? Did you get your stuff?
So, you know, the first time I played the stream here, I had a night like Fresca, except for I had hands, but I had some bad beats.
Yeah.
It was big losing night. Go to the off-stream table with still the same ladies.
You whack
get
them.
all my money
Yeah,
back.
you whack them.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, right? You know, I know she may have to drive back. Maybe she doesn't, but I know she's got some young ones, so she may not be able to, play super late. But
Yeah.
which I get. But maybe you want to fire a little bit post-stream. Try to whack them and get them back.
So don't forget, Thursday we have another ladies live stream coming up. Join us then.
All right, here we go.
Diamonds.
Check.
Clubs, Jack of diamonds.
Check. Because I haven't even finished looking at my cards yet.
4 checks, 5 checks, 6 checks,
Check.
7 checks, 8 checks,
Pot
9
it.
checks.
What?
1 bet's 45.
That's why I'm playing.
Pretty sure she said check.
No.
Brooke likes these bomb pots. I notice she's been in every one of them.
Like the stuff in Smith.
She does currently have the best hand, though,
sound effect.
with most equity. Oh, I take that back. Glo has
Yeah.
I mean, I
seven
keep
jacks top
looking at
board.
these cards. thinking,
Definitely not
What are we
going
gonna do
to.
here?
And she has a
Glow's
flush
not going
draw.
anywhere, and a flush draw. Yeah.
Again, it'll be different.
Fresca has some backdoor opportunities.
Yeah,
Straight draw.
She's cold.
She's got a
7 folds.
nice little wrap there up top.
Oh,
Not too much at the bottom.
I folded it in my head so long ago.
What are you counting over there?
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
Sorry.
not much at the, really nothing at the bottom.
Make it all your money back in one hand.
I want to be the live one.
3 players.
Wrap hit on top.
I think Queen 10 gets there up
Yep,
top
Queen 10 gets there on top.
for Fresca.
1 pocket.
180.
Oh, ace of clubs. 180. 6, 7.
Somebody's taking off their mic.
They need to turn it off.
Yeah. And it's going to be tough for Glo now to call, I believe, with just a set.
Yeah.
Some of her outs are at the bottom. It's blocking.
Always so frustrating.
Yeah.
I really hate flopping sets in PLO.
One check.
Little scare card on the top.
Yeah, I think it's going to go check.
Ace of diamonds.
Sure, I'll check.
And 2 checks.
It's going to be a chop pot, I believe.
Yep.
Oh, she has a boat.
And 2 pair.
Oh my gosh, she gets sucked out on.
She sure did. She had the straight.
I think if
Can I roll tonight? I had straight draw, flush draw.
Gross.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Fresca, we gotta get you back. We gotta get you a little redemption.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, here we are at the end of the stream. Part 1 edition. Like Rochelle said, they're coming back next Thursday. Let's look at these VPFs. They're up top, 46%. A couple ladies in the 40s, all the way down to Fresca and Michelle K at 28 and 15% respectively. PFR, not a ton of betting, 3-betting pre-flop. But top ones, Glo, PokerfaceAsh, and Heifercat, Michelle K. On the PFR, kind of snug pre-flop, but let's take a look at these cumulative winnings.
Heifercat the big winner, and Rook. Soft has a decent win here. Michelle held on to most of her chips from early on.
Yeah, she was up quite a bit, but lost, kind of bled a little bit towards the end.
Yeah,
and again,
Glo ended up losing. She was up. Mary D and Fresca, the big losers, unfortunately.
Yeah, so 2 players down about 1,500, and again, throwing the party tonight for the most part. No significant big winner or loser. I mean, you never want to see on a 1-3 losing 1,500, but you know, game could have played significantly different. You know, some bad runouts for Fresca. Man, I got 1,000 of that was probably just bad beats kind of thing. Yeah. All right, that's it for us in the booth. Thanks to my co-commentator, Ice Queen Rochelle Park. Going to see you back next Monday for 1-3, and then we're going to see you back next Thursday for another warm stream. That's it for us here at Champions. Have a good evening.
Good night.
Counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No, play your hand, play your hand.